So, Juice Man is. I love this dude, so fucking retarded. Orange Cat, I'm gonna need you to report to the dance floor because we got. We have amongst ourselves in this fine community of of MMA YouTubers, MMA enthusiasts, you know, the occasional filthy incel, the occasional aged out fucking weird ass gambling addict. Regardless, what we don't have, or what I should say is not tolerated, are deadbeats. Because deadbeats, okay? Deadbeats make everything fall apart. When a bet is made and both parties agree, now, you know, a bet among two grown men, being a gentleman wager, deadbeats ass or deadbeat gamblers. Deadbeat gamblers, Grimy, and Juice Man's probably a deadbeat dad as well. Yo, Grimy, it is now. See, Grimy, you know how, like, anytime I lose a bet, everyone's up my fucking ass, right? People that have nothing to do with it, right? Including Juice Man, right? So now this motherfucker owes me money. Haha. Brandon, you cheap bastard, you don't pay for fucking, for YouTube Premium. Yo, Juice Man, that guy, I'm sorry, Brandon, holy shit, I'm sorry. Fuck. Jesus. Juice Man is a fucking deadbeat cocksucking worm. But, you know, because, like, his stupid, I mean, who calls himself a Juice Man anyway? It's like, you know, after a while, people's cheese dick fucking handles, like, just become, like, you ever fucking, like, you ever been live or whatever on YouTube, and it's like somebody from, like, your life is around, and, like, you just don't, like, like, they're looking at you, it's like, are you talking to someone named, like, fucking Juicer? But, see, it's not his name, it's not his, like, actually supernaturally one-dimensional personality. All those things are, like, you know, to be expected on MMA YouTube. I'll probably get it for work. Oh, nice. Get a missing tune. Just like this video with my tip. Well, that's actually appropriate, J-Man, for this particular stream. You know what else you can do with the tip of your dick? You can insert it into Juice Man. Because, honestly, like, dude ain't got $1,000 that he owes me. See, this is the thing about that, right? Handshake emoji in chat agreed on bet, right? That happens when people have to say off that Henny and pear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Jimmy, off that Henny, your alt off that Henny and pear was fine. I mean, JuiceMan? JuiceMan 562 with this fucking area code. Hi, my name is Kaylana. Kaylana, how old are you? Because, this is an 18 and up stream. Reported for hate speech? That's a good troll. Yo, AI, there's a guy that's better than you, though. He literally names himself notification, and he uses, like, the exclamation point shit. And just goes and streams. Goes like, this stream has been reported for whatever. Just don't make bets if you don't. Yeah, I know, Grimy. That's my point. See, Grimy, I always pay people. I paid Tersey the $3,500, and you know what? I lost that bet. I made that bet. I'm gonna fucking pay the guy, right? So I did. And am I upset about that? I mean, it was a pain in the ass, more ego wise than anything else. But then it's like that was over Joaquin Buckley versus Kamaru Usman. So then that forces me to think, how the fuck did I lose that bet? Oh, what did I not see, right? You know. See, that's the thing about gambling, like, and making bets on YouTube is frivolous, right? It's not real, like, it's not representative of, like, somebody's actual gambling acumen, right? But, I mean, sometimes it is for fucking retards like that. But, the thing is, right? No one likes losing, no one likes. Dude, see, Grimy, I don't mind paying out if I lose. I really don't. Because if I lost, then I fucking fucked up. I miscalculated something. So it's like, okay, where I miscalculate? Because then you're forced to go back. Because, dude, it's so easy to get lazy. Like, it's so easy to get lazy with picks, with shit like that. What's up, Shicey? It's a fucking, So it's like, you know, there's always, like, see what I'm and the way I'm talking about this, the way we're talking about this right now. Juiceman is like, he's 27,000 levels below even being able to participate in a conversation that, you know, would allow him to put one foot in front of the other. Okay, so while he loots an ARCO and fucking, walks around in a fucking Rams hat with a tattered fucking, I'm literally describing the prompt that I told AI to make this thumbnail. I mean, I don't know. I've been fucking around with AI for thumbnails lately. Maybe I should go back to minimalism. What's up, Connor? That faggot juice man owes me $1,000. Denied owing it to me at the last minute. So I found the screenshot of the handshake in chat and of the fucking actual stream where he says it, which I am about to play. My breakfast just arrived, so I'm gonna get that. So here's the thing, right? Juice Man pisses everybody off, right? Nobody likes him because he's an antagonistic little faggot. He can't take, and he can't take shit back, right? Meaning, you say something to him and people will apologize or clarify shit and he's still on it, right? Like that type of retard. And so this stream, okay, this stream is...
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Nice, man. The stream is about integrity, okay? The stream is also about making Juice Man a social pariah. Which let's face it, bro. Like, he already halfway is. Like, Orange Cat lets him fucking lurk around his chat because, because he's funny. He's a fucking goddamn, like, he's a living caricature, right? That is what it is. Not everybody can be, a person with dimensions to their personality, right? But, like, for fuck's sake, dude, I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker owes me money and he wants to give me street corners, okay? Like, I'll go to Compton. Compton's a fucking museum, bro. Who was the dude in your fight companion syndrome? $1,100. I owed Frankie 500 and I paid it. Gio, you like I have dealt with her. Oh yeah, grimy, yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I have to from both on both ends too, and I can get to him, grimy. I absolutely can. Now the thing is, like, I'm going to introduce you. Tiffany, look, the R word, like, I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm not calling anybody with Down syndrome. Like, it is what it is, right? If I want to call somebody a faggot, I'll call them a faggot. If I want to call somebody a retard, I'll call them a retard. It's not a filler word. Juice Man is actually a retard. And when I say actually a retard, okay, you know what I mean. Also, like, I did warn you that, you know, Juice Man is going to be violently attacked on this stream. Let's get into who Juice Man is, okay? Juice Man, you know. Is everyone in the chat familiar with the term torta? Not tortoise, torta. Compton ain't what it was in the 80s. Yeah, it's a fucking grimy. Honestly, like, Compton is. I just got back from New York where I grew up. Long Beach is way more hood. Yeah, well, I mean, depends where, but it also doesn't matter. I know Compton's not get it. Hold on. Keith, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Keith. Good blacks are the problem. He's not black. He's not black. He's Mexican. He gives Mexicans like Tom a bad name. I mean, not really. I mean, Tom doesn't give a shit. Tom loves humiliating Jews, man. I wish Tom was here. Where the fuck is he? Where's Melson too? I need Melson to hop in this stream when he gets around to it. Why is Keith's name green? Cause so he has a membership, Tiffany. You see that red thing at the end of his name? Anyone who's blue is a mod, anyone who's green is a member, and if you're blue and you have like a emoji after a name, you're both. The R word literally means delayed. That's it. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I hate when people take the first letter of a word and call it the whatever word. It just makes me want to say it to like get under their skin. But the thing is, like, I mean, it's about intent, right? In context. All right, and in this context, Juice Man is a retarded faggot who owes me $1,000. Okay, and honestly, like, now am I expecting to get that money? Probably not. Only because his worthless ass doesn't have it. Okay, his situation is of his own making. I know the mod thing. I did not. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, yeah. Fair question, Tiffany. So the thing is, like, what do you do with a deadbeat fuck who makes a bet, okay, and then doesn't pay it? I'm not gonna say that he can't pay it because even that invites sympathy, perhaps. Hey, let's use man. Come on, Gio. Like, he probably doesn't have the money. No one ever said that, by the way. Okay, I messaged Orange Cat before I did this stream. Orange Cat, okay, loves the amusement that Juice Man brings with his fucking retardation. Okay, and Orange I don't think Orange Cat would mind. Well, maybe I shouldn't read his response. He basically said something to the effect of, "Oh wow, Juice Man's so cooked." I mean, and that's Orange Cat. Orange Cat's like the nicest guy on YouTube. So what we have here is a guy who everybody has banned for the most part at one point or another, then brought back, out of sympathy. I even have him modded for his own protection. Tell Juice Man, fight me for a double or nothing, then we can both get. Dude, Connor, like, if this, I gave him an address, right? He kept giving me street corners like a little bitch, so I gave him an address, right? You think he showed up? Fuck no. Fuck no, he didn't. He didn't. He's not, dude. He's not a. He just doesn't. He's not like that, bro. He doesn't have it like that. Probably also doesn't. I mean, he only YouTube MMA I've been banned from. What's WWP? Leverage and pressure. Hopefully, no aggression required. Exactly. I mean, verbal aggression, Keith. I hope you agree. Is not. You know, it's like people talk about verbal abuse. I mean, people can be shitty and nasty, and people can also, you know, people can attack, you know, people's families verbally, right? They have no knowledge of who those people are. It is what it is. The thing about Juice Man, he does all that shit, and if it goes back at him, he fucking cries. You know, and by cries, I mean he bitches and bitches and bitches. Long after, like, fucking whoever's channel it is has mediated the situation to a degree where any rational person is over it. Jill said YouTube. Jill said YouTube is white, bro. Even though YouTube is the most horrible way to write one. Wait. White? What do you mean by YT, sorry? Sorry, I may or may not be thinking about a picture or two that I received right before the stream. But, what is YT YouTube? Garmy's white, but he's from Flint, Michigan, man. So it's like he's like a race of his own. Oh, YT equals white. I've been saying YouTube though, like YT. Okay. Yeah, Gen Z bullshit, like that 6'7" fucking shit. That, dude, Bren, you know how you can ban words from your streams? I literally, I've never banned a word. I banned 6'7", and like variations of it. It's the only thing I've ever banned. It's wax to say YouTube. Fuck it, I'll just say YouTube. Yo, anyone ever have a girl like, you know, like sort of take over your mind for like just like a hot second, and then realize like that she has leverage for a hot second, and then make fun of you for it? Because like that's literally what's going on right now. I don't understand the sick. Yeah, it's nothing. It's fucking. It literally means nothing. So it's just to get people to say 6'7". It's not a reference. Southern Belle, your dad is dead? I'm sorry. Are you going to do this forever? Do what, Jamal? Do what? Do what? Like, what are you asking about? Just dog out every female relative in your family? I mean, you know, yeah, until I get bored, probably. Is that gonna be forever? Probably not. Probably not, Jamal. Like, the day will soon come where I get bored. But until then, you know, just like make sure you're out of the house when they tell you to be. Because 6'7" doesn't make sense. Gen Z is horrible at making it's not, Brandon, it's not even a colloquial phrase. It's like, dude, the idea, concept, and whatever the fuck you want to call it of memes. Because all those British faggots do that shit. And like, it's like, The British people on YouTube, on MMA YouTube, that are cool are Frankie and fucking Brutally Honest and Paradox. I mean, musical's fucking musical. Bodak's a fucking faggot. Nice. Nice. Creative. Create feelings, never catch them. Yeah, I mean, Keith, that's some red pill sounding shit, but you know, I know you misfire every now and then. So laugh about that. Something about why would I laugh that your father's dead? Southern Belle, you know, like you know I love you, even though I don't know if I've seen you before. Ari, where you been? Yo, Southern Belle, are you actually a woman? I mean, I see that your profile picture is that of a woman, but you know how Eminem, wow, MMA, YouTube, wow, I'm actually, dude, you know what sucks about being a heterosexual guy is that like you'll always have that weakness, like you know. Um, Not the F word, dude. What? Which F word? Faggot. I remember. See, am I old? Am I old objectively? Like, because the F word used to be fuck, but now it's faggot. I can't call somebody a faggot. I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, get, go away. I like my last two ex girlfriends were Southern belles. All right, I'm over it. All right, I'm not that Indian anymore. Okay, fuck off. I don't even know you specifically, but you know what I'm saying. You didn't glaze my. Yeah, dude. All right, yeah, fuck you, Brandon. You got me on both those disagreements. Whatever, I'll get you this week. You're picking Onama. Steve Garcia's gonna win. I got it. Like, I mean, we could make it interesting because, like, I mean, I don't have any doubts. Like, I don't think you and I have to doubt like each other, and we don't have to bet $1,000 like that retard did over something so like. Dude, it's like the way Juice Man thinks is literally like a dog or like a homeless person, like moment to moment, like no introspection, no fucking, you know, just like steamrolling forward, barreling ahead like a dumbass. You know, that's why no one fucking likes him. Jay loves everyone besides Juice. Yes, grimy. I mean, there are those that I don't love, but there are those that I'll get along with for maybe some greater good, but by and large, dude, yeah. What's up? Cult is dead. Pretty good, man. I'm back in LA, and you know, and though this stream is dedicated to you know, to the like burning at the stake figuratively of a certain cocksucking worm that owes me $1,000. You know, don't take that to mean that I'm in a bad mood. Red pill is a negative philosophy to follow. You're right. Cheese. Name one person who likes clown grimy. Uh, See, Brandon. Does I feel like irregardless does, and Sven likes Kanza. Yeah, yeah, cold as that I am. I have a weakness for beautiful men, which is why I surf Senor Ari. Yes, Brandon, he's got those dick riders over there, aka cult members. You know, honestly, like it's been reduced, Brandon, to people who just want to win the Mecca, and then that guy Larry, who nobody really knows, cares about, or likes, wound up winning. So then he has to, and that's why he's doing another one immediately because even he knows that like he's circling in Jan. Why just it's all enjoy eating free cake? Alright, fucking Marie Antoinette. Faces of YouTube. We have an all new poll on ours. What? Hold on. So I got fucking. Alright. Sorry. I bet you 1K Jubilee becomes champ 2026. Connor. Connor, put a handshake emoji in chat. You're betting. Wait. You're betting me the Angel Jubilee Here, Connor, I'll make a real bet with you. I bet he's never ranked until Jubilee and probably gets cut, but at the very least is never ranked. And I'll bet you $2,000. I know you're joking. Grimy, I know they relate to him heavily. Yeah, maybe. Something 7 Nos dog, some piece of shit owes me money, dude. But I'm cooling, but you know, it's just a shame for him because he was all, bro. This guy, you gotta understand just the levels to which this fucking piece of shit deserves the worst things that can happen to a human being. Like, anytime I've had a bet with somebody, this dude's involved himself to the point where he'll come and like, and the shit rolls off me because like the idea that he would affect me emotionally is laughable. But even still, it's like, you know, it's like now that he owes somebody money, look at how he's acting. It's like it's fucking, you know, it's right out of the most exposition heavy fucking screenplay. Irregardless, doesn't like Concho. He just knows he can donate to Con and be yeah, but see, what's a certified guy over there these days, Brandon? See, Clownzo manufactured all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess, you know? It's like, the idea that, like, you know, the idea that somebody would want to be, like, in good standing with him, like, that's worth anything, is fucking retarded. But, you know, a few people are still, you know, he's got a few people by the mind, so maybe. Like, maybe. I mean, yeah. Yo, Brandon, I see, person notification. Who are you saying beats the shit out of Darren? Tatiana Suarez would. So we all gotta run up on somebody to get it. I mean, if you want, man. I mean, he dropped it in so many chats that it's not even doxing. He dropped it street corner like a bitch. That's how you know that's how you know his, like, whole, like, fucking, like, subtle representation that he's, like, I mean, he always, like, he's like, I never said I was gang affiliated, you know, but then he'll, like, hint at, like, selling drugs. It's like, nobody who's any kind of drug dealer, like, throws you a street corner, you know? I thought he was cut already. Who? Wait, Connor, send in the heavies. The heavies, like Zara's tits. Mr. Clown, what's up? You're never going to see a penny of that belt. I know. I mean, listen. Honestly, Tiffany, like, I could go down to Compton to that very safe, you know, part of LA. I'm serious, and like go to that intersection and just go live from there. Like I literally like I'll do that. Like, you know, maybe for the fuck of it. Like I just kind of don't give a fuck like that sometimes. And I'll just go door to door. Just be like, yo, I don't know what the dude's real name is, but like, yo, do you have a son who's like, you know, kind of stupid and, you know, Mexican and likes to talk a lot of shit and kind of hide out afterwards? Someone will say yes. Been killing it on the NBA spreads this week. Have you? Nice. Yeah, dude, I hit a fucking 11 leg NFL parlay last week. Soccer's paying it out as it usually does. I have to live bet my way to profit on that UFC card, though. Tiffany, what's your therapy style? On the Discord? Yeah. Nah, give JJ 6 months, she's saying. JJ. Fucking JJ? Jandaroba? Dude, Dern was really good on the feet. Like, shockingly almost. Just say the word, I got homies in Glendale too. Well, I mean, this dude's in Compton, but Compton's soft. Also, I'm in Hollywood. Glendale's the other way. You don't even like him. There's your answer right there. Look at this. Shut up. Stop, Betty. You think I don't know you're quoting Bronx Tale? You son of a bitch. Which is, by the way, a shit movie. Whoa, Black Betty. Yo, Tiffany, let me introduce you to, probably the smartest guy in my chat. Whoa, Black Betty. Well, Black Betty is a gallant Englishman, but if he gets mad at you, like, expect no way out. Well, Black Betty's like, that's how he got his nickname, the White Mike Tyson. Cause like you piss him off once and there's no going back. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, Connor, who are you taking? I'm taking it. Like, yes, Connor, I actually do. You tell me, Kyle. Hunt this faggot ass down. Oh yeah, Genderova. Oh, Joanna. Dude, is she even still around, bro? Yeah, she was the queen, so she got knocked out in the first round by fucking. I mean, she's inconsistent to say the least. Oh, you guys have that. Nice. Sorry, I'm eating on stream. See, I bet he doesn't like seeing people eat on stream. I'm sure I have to tread lightly, but these fries are so good. Can you give me a shout out, please? Because my aunt died yesterday. I mean, it's hard for me to believe that, but on the off chance it's true. Yo, Rory Atkins, sorry about your aunt. Black Betty, the YouTube homie. Rose was special, Dern will get beat up. Dude, see, Dern's evolved, man. That's why I picked her. She actually has evolved quite a bit. I mean, Jandaroba had a style that worked on everybody but Dern because they had that fight 5 years ago. I do not like it. What's that? What's that, Tiffany? That you don't like? Oh, what? Eating on stream? Well, but I'm hungry and I never see. I always forget to eat. You saw Chrissy show up and remind me to eat that time. Without that, dude, I'm Tiffany. I'm 16 and a half. I weigh like 170 pounds. I haven't been on Muay Thai since I've been back. Like, which is fine actually. It's only been like 4 days, but all right. So like, all right. Let's stop this fucking fiasco and get here. You know what I found actually works, right? If you have a live stream open, right? And you can also access it from your laptop, right? You can go in the description and you can fucking mention people. So if I'm gonna he's right here too. So he's gonna get a nice alert that he's tagged in this. And then I'm gonna that was the one before this. Oh damn. There's so many. Wait, do you believe Aspinall was all hype? No. No, Cult is dead. I mean, I didn't like the way that Aspinall was fucking... Dude, because Aspinall traditionally has always fought, like, nervous but smart and ended fights as quickly as possible. Instead, he was fucking, he was broing it up with him, smiling and shit, and he lost that round, for sure. Now, had the fight gone on, would he have won? Almost certainly. But now we get to wait 7 fucking months for the rematch, and he gets to be the champion that has never defended the belt for 7 more months. I'm arbitrarily saying 7. Yeah, Brandon, you're right. You're right. Also, dude, the power in Gon's strikes is crazy. And he does have a weird style that's, it's like a mixture of, his kickboxing and his Muay Thai. Just the way that he gets power on shit, too. Like, you can't really hang in the pocket with Gon for too long, or your nose looks like Aspinall's. Jono. The fuck, bro? You swore? That not cool, man. It's fucking gay, really, like, what? Why, Freda? You know what? Now about this one. Yo, Jono. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I mean, shit like that where it's like, I mean, just like copied and pasted or run through a translator. I'm selling my signed Asmol card for cheap. I mean, I'm not, Brandon, but you could. Why are you selling it for cheap? Or are you not selling it for cheap? You're just telling people they're getting a deal. I mean, that's fair. The UFC fans' reaction has been odd. A bunch of dudes who can't even open their eyes underwater. It's a good way to put it. Yeah, Betty. I mean, dude, Brutally Honest made a video that was like, you know, pretty damning. Um, about Aspinall. I mean, they, it's like if it wasn't a legitimate injury to his eye, he wouldn't on his own YouTube channel be like showing footage of him at the fucking doctor, you know? I mean, Brandon, it's like fingers went in both eyes. I mean, you know, like the optics on it. What's up, man? The optics on it are not, yeah, and the reality is not always what it appears. Yeah, you got poked in both eyes, exactly. I mean, look, dude. I mean, Aspinall. It's not like Aspinall. Do you really think that Aspinall spent a round, a close round, a losing round, but a close round with Gon and decided, fuck, I need to get the fuck out of here. This guy's gonna beat me. Like, you know. Yeah, Brandon. I think, dude, Aspinall. Honestly, he's not the most secure individual. So it's like he probably. I mean, there was already. I mean, sorry. There was already people saying people who don't really know what the fuck they're talking about, of course, just talking shit, and like he does respond to people talking shit because it makes him insecure. But I'm selling on time on the guy. I think he's a fraud. It's a little bit reactive. It's just like when everyone turned on Poton after losing on. Well, Betty, yeah. See, the thing is, like, I had Uncle Live beating him, and I didn't, and I thought that the Jan fight was, I don't want to say a robbery, but I didn't think he was deserving of a title shot for that, even though he did beat Erie. I mean. But I didn't turn on Peloton. I thought. I mean, a lot of people hated on Uncle Ive unnecessarily. It's like, fuck did that guy ever do to anybody? He got fucked out of another title shot after a bullshit draw. Took 3 years to get what was rightfully his. I mean, I still like Aspinall, but I mean, I really like Gon too, though. I mean, dude, he basically beat Francis Ngannou. I mean, for the most part. I mean, he didn't beat him, but and got in the third round. If Ngannou hadn't switched to wrestling, he would have been fucked. Yo, gang, how big is your bro? Like fucking huge, bro. Like bigger than you could possibly imagine. Now go away. It's not cowardice, it's intelligence. You knew he was kicked on that. I don't think so, man. I mean, I think he did get fucking poked in the eyes. I mean, granted, he fought the first round stupid, but how that round ended and he was down, 1-0. I mean, I think he would have turned it up. Betty, he lost the round for sure, but I don't think that. See, Betty, I'm with you that he didn't fucking fake the eye injury, but he did lose the round. I mean, Gon outstruck him and he landed more powerful shots. Just take Gon in the rematch because you won't. How could you say he's not motivated anymore? He's finally fighting as the champion. Okay, Connor, you want to bet $250? You're gonna owe me $250 when Islam wins. So Connor, okay. So this is how this works, right? The emoji of two hands shaking, I need to see that, and we have a bet. I take Islam, you take JDM. Betty, like, you can't Betty, you really think Aspinall won that round? Come on. I mean, I mean, not that it matters, but like, I mean, he did lose that round. Doesn't mean he would have lost the second, but people are like, no, Betty, come on, come on, come on. Like, if you watch the fucking fight, okay, like, and you rewatch the fight, all right, like, Gon won the round, dude. It's like, but what difference does that make anyway? It's a stupid thing to argue about. No, it's not the bloody nose. It's the fucking strike numbers. It's how you know. It's the way that strikes are landing. You know, like come on, dude. And Gon's takedown defense, and you know, like don't be. No, okay. He obviously wasn't 10-8ing him. It was a close enough round, but like to say that Aspinall won the first round is just like, I mean, by any metric is incorrect. Of course, yeah. I mean, dude, people are retarded on both ends. They take things to ridiculous extremes, and then people are arguing about, you know, fucking nonsense. Like, you know what I mean? It's like what you know. The argument of whether or not Aspinall faked the injury, even that argument is kind of stupid. The way, you know, but you know, but it's like why even bring up who won the round? The round didn't even end. Trump is so unpopular, even his fans don't want to support him anymore. Yeah, you get a lot of pussy with that joke, mushroom. Who in this chat thought Tom was winning? Can you put up a poll? Tom landed a hard leg kick in right hand before Gon poked him. Sure, but that wasn't enough to salvage the round. Jock, boo. Yo, Jock, guess what? Juice Man owes me $1,000, and Juice Man's a fucking faggot who attacked your, you know, your the guy, basically the man who groomed you, musical MMA, and you know, like I just want to know how you feel about that. Dude, please put up a poll. Betty is so. Brandon, calm down, dude. Betty's not like. You know, if Gon was winning, why would he be? Why would he foul? I don't think he did it intentionally, Betty. Okay, see, this is okay. This is the thing, right? Betty, do you believe that Cyril Gon fucking double eye poked Aspinall? Because like, if you believe that, I can't agree with that. You know, I can't agree with that. I can't agree. I really don't think fucking Aspinall played up the injury. Gon did win the first round. Aspinall, like, you know, Aspinall looked a little bit surprised and everything. I mean, what would have happened probably is he would have, you know, actually, like, turned it up in the second. The real champ is Volkov? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, Jimmy. Volkov, dude, fuck. Oh my god, I hated that. I hated that fight because it's like my argument as to why Almeida won, like, it's like it's correct, but it's not correct. Like, you know what I mean? And I also hate to argue for the guy that fucking, you know, did so much less. But there is a reason that they distinguish between like total strikes and significant strikes. I mean, the fact that Gon landed 135 fucking like taps while he was in bottom position, you know, shouldn't win him the third round, but in my opinion. Holy cow, Betty's just nah, Betty's Betty's pretty fucking smart, but Betty, you know, Betty does have his Just like a lot of people do. Betty has his fucking, you know, I mean, what should I say? You know, it's like Betty likes Tom Aspinall. He's British, bro. Although yo, Betty, how do you feel about Brutally Honest video where he goes for, I mean, he goes way harder than Brandon's going at Aspinall. Round wasn't even over. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it was 25 seconds from being over. And it's true though. The round wasn't even over. Who was winning that round, bro? Really? The real champ is John Jones. I mean, okay, so according to Idaho Grimy, when Idaho gets all fucking nerdy and fucking purist and gay about the shit, according to Idaho, the lineal champion is still Francis Ngannou. Of course, because you're just talking nonsense. I don't like. Brandon, Betty, come on, stop. That's cool. Betty said I should watch a breakdown of the fight. Yeah, I mean, Betty, like, you gotta understand, like, well, you do understand this. Like, who used to do those fight breakdowns, and occasionally he'd be right, but a lot of the time like, a lot of the time he just didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, and not the guy that Betty just said though. Somebody, the fucking weasel, that guy. It's like, first of all, it's like, why are you calling yourself the weasel? Why do these people fucking name themselves like in a self-deprecating way? It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, sorry. I have a shitload of fucking coffee cups that have accumulated. Gone was winning and Tom's confidence. That, yeah, I mean, some of that might be true. Tom did not look the way that he was like smiling and moving slow and being like way more cautious than probably I've ever seen him. You know, yeah, but I mean, like once a round ends, like a fight's trajectory can entirely change. I wonder if Tom was better. Alright, Connor. Alright, Connor, we have a bet, dude. Islam is going to fucking fuck your boy up. And I like JDM, bro, but alright, Connor, that's been screenshotted, so Junior, no way you're a logical guy, thank you. You better pay. Connor, here, I'll show you like, I mean, my response to you saying you better pay is like, you know, it's just, I mean, you know, I could go so many ways with that, you know, but, you know, I could be like, what the fuck are you gonna do if I don't? But instead of that, instead of being a child, Connor, you know, you know, Connor, listen, man. Like, I'm doing a stream right now that is themed, right? I don't usually do, like by and large, unless it's a fight companion, I don't have a theme to my fucking streams, really. You know, I kind of let the shit go where it goes. In this case, there's a piece of shit that owes me money, right? Now, what kind of person would I be if you had to worry about me paying out on bets that I lost? Okay, but you know, I'm all in with hold on, Herring. Yeah, I agree, but bro, it's not. Yeah, but when you have an extended hand with fingers out, dude, it's not like you fucking hit one eye and then the other. Or like Betty's clown's best. BK's so mad he might be able to do 3. Yo, Brandon, there's no. Brandon, you say you got mad at Betty real quick, dude. You started, you know. Dude, see, the thing is, like, Betty and Brandon, there's no reason for you guys to go at each other. But I mean, Betty's good at it though. Betty can get under people's skin. I mean, not that you can't, but Betty, don't make me send you my shirtless pic. Brandon, see, I hate to like. this is the thing, right? You have to understand, like, I mean, Brent, I wish I had like like 10 seconds of audio I could play you with Betty's voice. Like you would understand why I'm saying that. Like it's like Betty. See, I don't really even. Sometimes I don't even believe that Betty like does what he does for a living. I think he's like just MI6, and like because he has a James Bond voice, and dude like fucking trains martial arts. I'm waiting to see what's medically wrong with his eye. Okay, so there is a video of him going to the eye doctor and the eye doctor explaining the shit to him. I thought it was like a retina thing. Not retina or cornea, I can't fucking remember. I mean, see, if it's something where his eye will be recovered and like because a lot of eye injuries, like they're either recovered. You either recover within less than a week, or they're very lengthy and require surgery. You'll be big mad, dude. I'm skinny ripped. Sorry, G. It's all good. Gilly, watch EV boxing's vid breakdown, then come back. Link it, Betty. I'll watch it. What do you mean, then come back to you, Betty? What is your argument, though? What's your overall argument? Like, I mean, I'll watch the fucking video as long as it's not too long. I mean, I kind of want to, first I want to show I mean, I clipped it out of a stream, so it's like a minute, 15 seconds. The, conversation whereby Juice Man bets me $1,000 that I'll be back on Clown Show's panel within like 2 or 3, whatever the fuck he said. Betty doesn't even watch Betty watches the fights. Fight was just getting good. It's obvious now. 3 pull-ups and I can do 8. I mean, I can do fucking... Well, whatever. Yo, Regs, enough about Turtle, dude. Turtle died, alright? Turtle was Juice Man. Actually, Regs, Turtle was Juice Man the whole time. He dropped by to bet me $1,000 and then slank off into the fucking bowels of... And when I say the bowels of Compton, I'm not implying a dangerous neighborhood. I'm just implying like a shitty shithole full of guys like him. We must be kind to those with Down syndrome. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think I've ever been, I don't think I've ever done anything evil or cruel to somebody who actually has Down syndrome. However, when I refer to somebody as a retard, I'm talking about somebody who's probably, I mean, Juice Man at least doesn't have active Down syndrome. It might be rattling around in those genetics somewhere, but, Gio, I could straight up prove to you that Tom is flubbing. Tom? But I don't know. Maybe the guy was blind. Who knows? I don't think so, dude. Ben, I think it's, dude, the way that people are stupidly reactive to shit, like reactive and also, and it's always the people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Betty, link that video. I'll play it. You sound peace and love. You sound high as hell. Who the fuck said I'm not? What do I gotta be sober for you, bitch? John Jones' toe versus Tom's eye. Who you got? Murder Downtown is a decent name, and I like your profile picture, but that's a fucking super Sesame Street ass gay question to ask. Probably John. Like, how would... Can't even entertain that. What's up, big dog? Experimental film. Yo, experimental film. You ever see this movie called Begotten from 1990? It's mad experimental. All I know is that Tom was getting destroyed on the feet. I mean, he was losing the round. He definitely lost the round. Destroyed on the feet. I mean, that early shot to the face with the bloody nose. Yo, Betty, Betty, the thing is, like, I mean, I can't remember if you've ever argued hard for damage-based scoring, but a lot of the same people that, Like, for example, when Mario Batista fought Jose Aldo, I had Batista. He did win, right? People are bitching about no damage, no damage, no damage, right? Those are the same people, right? Saying, like, oh, what? Just because fucking Aspinall was bleeding so much that, like, his fucking entire, like, facial hair was soaked through. Let's not spread slurs towards others. Why don't you go fucking fuck your mother, Michael Nightwolf? Michael Nightwolf, like, what's Michael Nightwolf? Give me the 5 worst slurs, okay, and then we'll discuss whether or not I'm just gonna say them all for the rest of the stream, or maybe it'll open my eyes. All right, Betty. Betty, do you have to bust my balls? I'm like an hour behind in chat because I'm being handicapped by a third party who may or may not be messaging me. But anyway. No, that's not. I mean, that's only partially the reason I'm trying to think about it. It's like, well, while I'm reading this shit, I'm actually thinking about because I did rewatch the fight twice actually. So, in total, 3 times I watched not even complete round, you know, and to for the purposes of just because there's so much like fucking see the thing is like so many people are like making content about it just because they have nothing else. Brulei's video is good. Oh my god, Betty. Yo, Betty, can you not pull some bullshit where you try to play people against each other? Come on. Brandon didn't run from me. It would be a different. Like, Brandon didn't run from me. I didn't run from him. Shit was like, both of us fucking fucked with each other and then realized that Clown Show is an absolute fucking worthless coward fucking asshole, and then we both have a common enemy. And also, we're both in the fucking MMA, which, is more than I could say for clown show or musical, actually. Don't blame Tom for calling it off after that double eye poke. I mean, I'm kind of not. You're a coward. Oh, you're talking about Betty is so mad. Betty, show your face. You're the coward. Um, Betty, have you ever shown your face? I mean, I kind of know what you look like, but have you ever shown? But he's just another clown. Nah, he isn't. He isn't, dude. He goes on Clown Show and fucking contradicts him and fucking, gets him to say shit. But he's actually really smart, dude. Like, reasonable people can disagree. I don't understand, like, why people have to. Why is the Tom Aspinall shit such a contentious issue that it's, like, dividing families and loved ones, you know? Like, not to mention, like, friends and just people who otherwise have never not gotten along. I fucking never was, Jesus Christ, Betty, can you fucking fuck, dude. I hate being a fucking mediator. Betty, why are you doing this to me? Brandon, why are you doing this? Shark bite, nobody cares. Nobody cares about what? That you got bit by a shark? You're probably right, bro. You're probably right. You probably shouldn't have survived, dude. Now you're missing like half your torso, okay? No one wants to deal with your bullshit and whimpering, okay? You have an injury that like will never really heal to any degree where you don't have chronic pain. Like you should probably go bridge jumping, shark bite. I bet you love bottom position. Um I mean, yeah, while your mother and 2 sisters take turns riding me, fucking shark victim. What are you gonna do about it? You're in the other room with no fucking legs, bro. You need them to attach your prosthetic legs that you lost in the shark attack. Alright? All you can hear are the sounds of them being satisfied like your father never could. Or any other fucking faggot boyfriends. Yo, Sharkbite, how does it feel to know that your father knows your mother cheats on him and pretends that he doesn't know? Like those are the types of male genetics that you have flowing through your veins, and you wonder why a shark got the better of you. A dumb animal that can't even fucking see. Oh my god, bro, you know so much about me. Tell me more. Oh, this dude smoking cigarettes, eating French fries in my mom's basement. This is my studio that I actually own. Okay, See, this is my balcony of my studio, okay? Check that palm tree. Now, this is like the smallest by far of my 3 apartments. Murder downtown, okay? Oh, I get it. Murder downtown. You got a murder of crows. That's cute, dude. Um, Murder downtown. I don't know shit about MMA. Murder downtown. Okay, like ask me an MMA question, bro. And who the fuck are you? You're a fucking troll in my chat, bro. UK MMA chat. Betty W. Hatcher, Twitter, or IG. You a real person? Yeah, he is. Ben, like, come on. Harry Ingram, I'm honestly sick of watching so much on this. I know, right? All right, Harry's right about that for sure. Like, it's like it's so fucking retired. It's like okay, it'll come out in the wash, right? He'll have a diagnosed injury or he won't, or he'll have like an unsatisfactory one, like a fucking, like a corneal. Well, actually, even a corneal abrasion, that is grounds for a no contest. Like right after you get it. But if it's not shit, then it's not shit, and that'll come out. Like it'll be leaked, even if he tries to cover it up. Wouldn't you like to know weather boy? Weather boy. Oh, because he's Jewish and he controls the weather is what Betty's getting. Weather. Betty, it is kind of, okay. I have to admit, it is kind of funny. Like, just if somebody's Jewish, just call them. It's like, what's up, weather boy? Because, like, but also, Betty, also on the other end, like, you say that to a Jewish person, they're like, it's like, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm gonna make it fucking rain directly over your house for the rest of your life. Tom retired John without. Dude, are you really giving me this shit? John, without even fighting him, and John eye poke Tom without even fighting. Oh, okay. Yo, I'm sorry, Harry. I should have withheld judgment. That's actually pretty funny. The live odds would suggest Gon was winning the round unanimously. He was. He was. You can check. You can check the judges' scorecards because the round wasn't finished. But yes, dude, Gon was winning the round. It was not the most dominant round ever, but yes, it was. I mean, I'm almost certain that it would be a 10-9. Gon had it gone to a second round. Betty is a rage baiter, man. Gio likes the guy for some. Dude, Brandon, Betty's really smart, and he's very good at pushing people's buttons when he senses like that they're irrationally angry about something, especially if they're arguing with him. You know what I'm saying? You call it rage bait because there's someone. What did? How did I shadow ban you? No one. What did you shadow ban me? You're not shadow ban. Wait, Tiffany. What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. No, Tiffany. I can't. Okay, like you're a mod, so no one can time you out. Only I could, and why the fuck would I ever do that? Connor better pay. Dude, Connor's never gonna fight. Connor will never compete professionally in MMA again. Anyone want to take that futures bet? Gio would never ban a woman from anything. I mean, Grimy, you're pretty much 97% accurate about that. Maybe. I mean, well, we're assuming when you say woman, we're assuming attractive women. I mean, I mean, Mila's banned from everything having to do with me. Cause JD, I'm gonna flatline your boy. Put that to the side for Poppy. Why would I have to put it aside, Connor? Like, but also Connor, like, you realize you can't win this bet, right? Like, you made a huge. I mean, I'm happy. You said 250. That's money that you can afford to lose. So, I'm comfortable with that. Juice man, see Connor, you're a guy that I fuck with, right? You're a cool guy, right? Juice Man is a fucking half a faggot, antagonizing everybody, fucking pissing people off left and right, involving himself in conflicts, creating conflicts, etc. So he wanted to bet me $1,000 on something that I was in sole control of. Of course, I'm gonna take that bet, right? And I was so nice that I even told him, you know what, dude, just give me 500, and then literally waits till like what, like yesterday, to be like, oh well, we never shook on it. Oh yeah, got the screenshot. Got the fucking screenshot. Oh, that's not good enough. That's out of context. Guess what? Guess what, Juice Man? Found the fucking shit. Found the clip. Right? Like, you're oven baked, bro. You're fucking stir fried. Connor, pay your debt when it comes down. You spelled that wrong. Harry, you spell my name right, boy. Yeah, Harry. Well, Black Betty, you always want my attention. That's all that. Nobody was talking to you. I mean, dude, Brandon, like, the reason that I mean, honestly, it's like both of you. It's just like, what the fuck are you even arguing about? Betty, by the way, if you want to link that breakdown, I will play it. Um, but I'm telling you, man, like, what? I mean, Betty, what's the point of you in arguing and Aspinall won the round? Like, I mean, like, it's possible that one of the judges scored it for him out of fucking corruption, but like. I mean, it was a close round. I'm not saying it was a 10-8. You are right that people are fucking on both sides of this shit are exaggerating it the fuck. Like, you know, people are acting like Gon was like serial hunting for his eyes. And then other people acting like, you know, like Aspinall drove his fucking eyeballs into Gon's hand. That's true. I don't like betting. Never. Dude, this guy used to be on Con's streams talking about. Is that true? Your entire identity is obsessing over another man. He's probably a kid. No, Betty's not a kid. Betty's a couple of years younger than me. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm way behind in chat. No, yeah, he has like if you the thing about like Betty is like yeah he's like a legit fucking man. Betty, wait, you really went on Contro? Betty, you went on you went on Contro's panels ever? And I mean, not that it matters, but I wish that those streams are up. Wait, so Brandon, you should know what his voice sounds like then. How do 1 minute Betty for fuck's sake and I crime Connor the corn cob? Remember my name when your boy gets dominated. Oh hey, so you're on Islam too? Do 5 pull-ups? Donate, Regs. You know I will, Regs. You've seen me bang out pull-ups. Okay, cool. Betty linked it. Alright, Betty, like, I'll watch this, but I mean, you know, I'm sure it's prejudice, but
Yeah.
yeah, you've never checked out my son's comp videos. Connor, listen, man. Like, I did actually. I played one on stream. But like, what do you want me to do, man? Your son's like 6 or 7 years old. Like, you want me to be playing like your 6 or 7 year old son's jujitsu competitions? I mean, I'll link a channel that has them if you want. But also, like, I'm Sicilian, Connor. I'm not Jewish. And I'm gonna take your fucking money though. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make me a Jew. It just means that I'm gonna win this bet we just made. You know, so you know, simmer down, bro. Just quiet down, and get like get. Let's see, where are they? I recommend. Sorry, I'm looking for my eye drops. I don't know where the fuck they are. There's a brand of eye drops that I'll recommend to you, so that like when you're weeping, I think that what is it? November 15th is 3/22. When you're weeping, Connor, you can you can hide it from your wife and shit. And just be like, I just got some shit in my eyes. Then she leaves the room. You start blubbering again as you prepare to send me money on Zelle. Bro does 8,000 chin-ups a day. 100. No. Not even Herschel Walker does that many. You guys say Jew and retard more than ever. Yeah, Tiffany, you're gonna find that MMA YouTube, like I mean I discovered this too. Like MMA YouTube is a kind of incel-ridden cesspool for the most part. Not anybody in this chat. I mean, except for that one dude that got timed out. But the thing is, but it's also like yeah, it's fairly conservative leaning platform. I mean, which is weird, sort of, but I mean, at the same time, like, you know, at the end of the day, I don't really care. But I mean, come on, Tiffany, you don't, like, I mean, people call somebody a retard. It's like, that's not, it's like, why would that, it's like, you know, you just give more power to something that's literally just a fucking word by trying to restrict people from saying it. And also, by the way, Tiffany, let's be honest. Like, people with Down syndrome, they don't know. They don't know that you're, you know, throwing that word around or to be offended by it. Tom was getting pieced up, so we decided to. All right, Jimmy, nah, man. Jimmy, that's very doubtful. He's not putting down people with disabilities. Guys, just saying this too. Very interesting how this chat is so split on Asball. Dude, Cold is that it's like, I mean, it's representative of the quote unquote community at large. And just people who are into MMA. I just don't like how I don't like how fucking immediately certain one way or another people are. I mean it's just like it like the most obvious thing makes the most sense, like, you know, until, you know, proof otherwise. Alright, Betty, I'm gonna play this shit that you thanks. Well, like, Betty, show your face 910 so I can mock you for random shit. So I can mock you for random shit. Dude, I'm not like a super fan of any fighter to the point where like I need reality to conform to a narrative, Harry. A lot of times janitorial work is during the night. Wait, what do you mean? Nobody wants to see your face, man. I said show your face, buddy. But you won't like how I'm talking. Me, I couldn't ever talk so much shit without at least showing myself. I love this personality and hope he stays champ for a long time. But this is the fight game, anything can happen, sure. I mean, Gon looked. Gon looked good, but if I'm gonna be honest, dude, like, I think that Aspinall looked weird more than Gon looked good, but Gon did look good. Yeah, so I got some fun, but you know, Tom wanted out. It was obvious. He literally said instantly, I can't see. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, that's what you would say if your eye is in a lot of pain and you're trying to figure out if you're blind. I don't take orders from Dwayne. An hour. Wait, what's an hour, Leander? Yeah, Harry, shut up, door. Damn. What did Harry say? Oh, yeah, because Harry kind of. What is up? Who is down? What's up, Peter on Q? How you doing, bro? Bro, fuck that. I'm calling corporate. Flog. What? Gianni the Greek. The biggest fraud in the fucking entire world. He's Muslim. He can't show his face, brother. I don't know. What's up? What's up, Tiffany? Everyone Connor East 10. Oh, God. Hard to keep up at this point. I just assume everyone is beefing. I mean, Brandon, Peter and Q, listen, like, you know, don't, Brandon and Betty were going at each other. And then Connor got mad at some NPC. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I was shocked by it. Oh shit, I'm way behind on chat. Bruh. Wow, man. Oh, ironic, the guy addicted to beefing online is chastising people for it. Whoa, shut it down. Ouch. You like to hurt people psychologically, I see. No, Tiffany. Thank you, Leandro, for the gift. Tiffany, you have to understand something, okay? What is a troll, Tiffany? A troll is somebody who is, um, attempting to fill a void, um, you know, a void of one kind or another by attacking people online with impunity because of the anonymous nature of internet shit, right? So, that offsets any kind of like there's no like trolls would obviously never talk to anyone, in like face to face the way that they go with people online. And trolls can be, they can be vicious by any standard. So in order to deal with that, like, it's, the answer is to go cold and to, you know, whether it's upping the ante occasionally I'll just be like, it's like, bro, what are you doing? But, that's why, Tiffany, that's why I keep telling you, you gotta make a channel so you understand the palm tree looks sick, to be honest. Dude, palm tree, I love walking around seeing palm trees. I'm so happy I don't live in New York anymore. Who the fuck is that guy? Callion, don't you know? No, Betty. Betty, what I owe Feck is like actually I told him to take the word Kirgo out of a fucking short video he made, and he didn't do it. And then he took it out of the title, but he still added it in the hashtag. So now, Feck is see like, remember like how Brandon and I both like are able to understand like, okay, you approach somebody as a human being, and like, like how I took down that one stream and shit. Like Feck wouldn't do that. All right, Feck, whose real name, like, you know what, Betty, since you're here, I'm not gonna fucking, I won't say his real name, even though his real name is in the public domain. Not in the AM bro figured it out because he got a little too loose-lipped about interviews he had done and shit associated with his other horseshit, like, fucking podcast, Howard Stern ripoff bullshit. And yeah, from there it was just super easy to figure shit out. I will tell you this, Betty, when the man known as Simon Feck was 28 years old, living in Florida, he was convicted of purchasing alcohol for minors. That's a real thing. I just don't get how dudes can say so much about everything. I mean, dude, wait, Brandon, didn't you say he used to go on Contro's panel and talk shit about you though? So if I collab coming, no, Peter and Q. Notorious button pusher, buddy. Yeah, bet exactly. I mean, so how's your day going so far? Me? I mean, Tiffany, it's 8:40 a.m. So I mean, how's my day going so far? I mean, it's good now. I mean, it's so much better now that your presence is where the fuck is Juice Man now? I really, dude. Betty and everybody, Juice Man's just gonna hide out. You think he's just gonna hide out? Because he's got, like, it's like, not only do I have the screenshot of the fucking handshake, I now have the clip of the stream of him, like, he's so fucked. Shadow banning is a term clowns started overusing the code. Yeah, that is true. Although shadow banning is real, in the sense that because it's like, it's happened to me a few times where it's like something, it's like they'll email you a list of countries that it's not visible in, and then people who are subbed to your channel won't get a notification and they have to like seek it out. Yeah, Miles banned. Shit, damn, I'm real behind on chat. I'll take that future bet. What's the time frame? Fuck, I already forgot what it was. Which future bet? Sterling must be rage baiting. My messages weren't sending for you. A solid 10 minutes. 4 solid 10 minutes. What? Why? You might, dude. YouTube. Okay, so Tiffany, YouTube is YouTube like kind of randomly I don't know, just like erases messages every now and then. Pussy juice man, exactly. Peter on Q. That is the theme of this video. And the Manera. Juice man refers to the amount of bodily fluids that are wiped up janitorially. Alright, Leandro, I know. It was a close round stats wise, but watching the fight, Gon was purely winning a kickboxing fight. It wasn't close. I mean, yeah, he did win. Bro's Italian and eating French/Belgian food. I mean, it's fucking American. It's so what? Leandro? You're German. You only eat German food. Have you finally accepted? Have I accepted it? Sure. It's shitty for the sport, for everything else, and it's also kind of a bullshit decision. But have you seen the Smashing Machine yet? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Actually, I got sent a screener. They could have done better with the title, for sure. Now his panels was shot 100. BA probably thinks I made it dominate too. Yo, Betty, easy. I'm coming, man. If so, what are your thoughts? I haven't seen it yet. Cold as Dead, but it's one of those movies where there's a ceiling for sure on how good it could be. Yeah, Harry. I mean, obviously I agree. I think Gon won the first round. Aspinall would have still won the fight. Eye pokes are a grade A damaging. Yeah, I mean that's why Derek Lewis loves to do it and then loves to brag about doing it. Oh, homie didn't like the Jew comment. Well, like, what do you expect, Connor? Do you expect me to like love? Nah, dude, it's just inaccurate. I mean, I don't know what the kind of last name Sillars is, but not really though, Connor. I don't really give a fuck. Sorry. Connor can't fight, so he sends his kids practice videos. Settle down, weather boy. Dude, don't. Why are you stealing Betty's joke, Connor? Blatantly, you're stealing that joke with the same gusto that Juice Man is essentially stealing the money that he lost to me. People don't realize my nose is from my dad's Italian side, not my Jewish. Do you want to say anything about your nose? Juice is a fucking spaz and a liar. Yes, he is, Trevor. Yes, he is. He owes me $1,000. Harry, come see if I can fight. I'll bet you 5K. GiulianoArgenti. Yo, Peter on Q. Listen, how did it feel to get knocked out of my tournament last Saturday? Peter on Q, who did you lose to again? Did you lose to Tone K? That's crazy. Tiffany, it's not your messages specifically that I'm reading. I'm just behind on chat. I've had Israeli women, Italian women. I've had a hell of a life, boys. I wish Betty a fraction of the life I've had. Weird flex, man. The man is running a stream, so that's weird. Well, I appreciate that, Brandon. Tiffany, the thing is, like, sometimes you get behind on chat because, like, you're trying to not only read people's comments, but, like, respond to them. Your life is 100% fractured, if that's what you're referring to. Jesus Christ, buddy. Peter on Cage. Tom versus Gon rematch will be in LA for UFC. No way. Ilya's not fighting Patty. Bro, Jimmy, they're trying to build Pimlet as much as, not as much as, but they're trying to build Pimlet to the extent that, like, they're, like, if they're just gonna toss somebody to Ilya so that he gets to stay champion for Islam versus him, which is gonna happen, Islam will beat JDM and then go back down to fight Ilya for sure. Which is fine, that's a great fight, but you know, Ilya's gonna have to fight someone. He's gonna have to defend the belt one more time. In the meantime, they don't want to give him Armin because Armin's actually a threat. It'll be Gaethje. Your vocabulary is trash for Seatron. Connor can't code. Would you feel comfortable saying that in front of someone with Down syndrome? I just said somebody with Down syndrome is not gonna register it as offensive. I mean, also I wouldn't. What would be the point, like, of doing that? Why would it? See, the thing is, Tiffany, it's like there would be no situation where I would have to call somebody with somebody who actually has Down syndrome retarded. Like that doesn't really make sense. Do you think people who have Down syndrome are incapable of understanding? It depends what you're talking about. I don't think that somebody with Down syndrome is going to take genuine offense to someone's fucking use of a word. But it seems like that wouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Now it's like, yeah, that person's family, whatever, yeah, but like still. But also, Tiffany, there's things you can say where a lot of people are gonna be offended. At the end of the day, it's just like, you know, like I mean, you know, where Betty's from, yeah. Ah. Where Betty's from, they don't have a First Amendment, but you know, there's countries in Europe where you can be arrested and charged with a fairly high level crime for denying the Holocaust, and it's like obviously it's like the Holocaust fucking happened, you know, for sure, but it's like you should it's like I believe like everybody, no matter how retarded and stupid and fucking, you know, whatever, should be allowed to have a platform. I mean, I'm not saying they should be given a platform, you know, but they should be able to forge one of their own. Because you know, things come out in the wash at the end of the day. That's the whole idea of the First Amendment. Betty, isn't it? Betty isn't on my level. He knows it. He wants to be there. He won't be. You think people who have Down syndrome can the internet is so we can defend target, so we don't let. I mean, that's one way to use it, and that's more emotionally healthy than, you know, people who are just terminally on this shit. Speaking of extra chromosomes, I don't trust call centers. Oh yeah, I know about that. Harry can't do 5 push-ups. Come and say, yeah. I can assure you that is not the case. Well, also though, Tiffany, like, okay, so let's say you're right. Like, why would I be calling somebody who actually has Down syndrome a retard? Like, doesn't make sense. Leandro, you only get put on those lists when you misclick naughty size. What do you do? Connor can't crack a fat salad. Nah, man, they wanna. Yeah. Harry is a super fan of Yuri. Nice one, Harry. Connor is a super fan of Justin. Sorry. Connor's a super fan of Justin. Justin Bieber makes him sound even more like Jesus. Harry has a tie to a Vasa fuck doll. Damn. Damn, that's so big around, bro. Can you give me allergies? Huh. Fuck, man. Um, I'm at 30% right now. For what? Shit, bro, this chair is like fucking 5 HTP. Here's, I'm at 30%. Connor fights his son in lawsuit trying to BK, you peaked at 9 years old. Exactly. Yo, are you done? Yo, Tiffany, are you done with your conference call even? See if you can find your dignity on Google Maps. Damn, so Betty and Brandon are attacking each other. Connor and this guy Harry are attacking each other. What Black Belly repellent for the noise? The Connor online, but wait, troll Connor online, but fuck face him and was it? Oh god, he's coughing. Yeah. Why would shut up, man? Why would he take it out on? Why would he take it out when you still owe him a vid? Because it's a sponsor, and that's like, because that's not a fucking thing you play with. He wants to. Dude, I bet I didn't ask him to take the video down. But you don't put like I just got that shit with Curio. Okay, that's like the one gambling site that I've turned down. Fucking FanDuel, Bovada, MyBookie. Okay, so I asked him nicely. I'm like, look, dude, I just got sponsored from them. So like, do you mind? And by the way, Betty, that bet was manufactured by Musical. Um, but like, nah, you don't fucking don't what see, I'm not financially dependent on YouTube, but what if I was and he was doing that? He doesn't know. He has no idea. Like, so it's like I asked the dude nicely, he doesn't do it. So the second time I'm like, dude, I thought I told you to. So he did. But then he left it up. But then he left it up in the description. Uh, uh, And yeah, so now he's my bitch, Simon Fact. Tio, what's your opinion on MMA now calling Tom a bitch? Uh, I mean MMA. I think MMA now should try to get that belt off Tom. I think MMA now should get the next title shot. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine looking like a rejected Rush band member and sweating under her. If you lost the bet, then you have to do the forfeit. Betty, listen, okay? The gimmicky shit the musical imposes is what it is. And it's like, yeah, I would have done the fucking horseshit of writing his, and I still will. I just want him to ask, he can fucking speak for himself. He's 58 years old. He doesn't need musical to fucking, have something to farm drama off of, and. In fact, Betty, this is my new rule, okay? And I know you'll be fine with this, okay? If there's ever a debt, okay, right? People need to come to me themselves, not through intermediaries, and not allow themselves to be manipulated by somebody who, you know. Okay. Um, do you wear a plague doctor mask for Halloween? Nah, Sid Vicious. Underage drinking, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Plague doctor mask while the nose supposed. Yeah, I don't snort it. Peter and Q. I get ketamine therapy. It's started intramuscular. I want a second Connor to the shadow. What? Don't you Sicilians have some Mediterranean ambrosia or like shit you like being? Nah, I can't. Let's get on stage.us today, yeah. I mean, yo, Ben, DM me or I mean, yeah, like I'll blackjack. Dude, I did this for Idaho yesterday. Um, 'cause he lost some money. Yo, you know what? Here, yo, DM me your login, dude. I'll do it right now. I got like, I mean, I can get you up to probably. I mean, I get double what you have in there, unless it's like lower than like $30. And Peter Q, how close were you? Didn't feel great. Lost to Tonke. Yo, Peter Q, Tonke beat everybody. He beat Cheddarhead. Dude, you know what sucked was like for Shiraz. Yeah, what's up, Brandon? Um. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we could do it. Let's do it. It doesn't matter if the chat sees, dude. I've done that on stream before too. I mean, I'm not gonna. You know what? I don't even need to turn the camera on. But but that would be I would have to make a fucking stake account, dude. Which is, I mean, which I don't want to do. But because then I gotta upload fucking money then. Damn, Peter and Q, I guess. Giuliano, how does it feel? I won all 3 nights. I don't know what to apology about it. It feels like I'm gonna win the next 3. You wanna do it? We didn't have money on that, did we? Let's see. Who do you think's gonna beat Ilya at 145? I don't think he's gonna go back down to 140. I think Islam's gonna beat him at 155. Wait, hold on. This is a 5-event game. Alright, here. Yo. Peter and Cute Leandro about 100 points. We had 2 fights picked up and they both won as well. Yeah, that card was something else. Started hearing it. Yes, they would. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Yes, who would? Gilly bringing up the Holocaust again. Shut up, Betty. You fucking. What if Juice put those fries in the bag? He didn't. He had nothing to do with it. I ordered from a place north of where I am. And the guy who delivered them was Russian. Zero social etiquette. Yo, Tiffany, you don't listen to any of Betty's bullshit. Betty likes to, Betty likes to pretend that, he's the arbiter of, like, just manners and shit on MMA YouTube where manners go to die along with dreams. I mean, only some people's dreams. Freedom for everyone. Musical into the semifinal. Who would have thought? So yeah, and he's up against Shiesty. It would be kind of annoying if Musical won, or even I mean honestly, so it's like he has to lose in the semifinals and then lose to the other person who loses the other semifinal in order to win absolutely nothing, because there's a first, second, and third place, and it's like sending Musical more money. It's just like, but yeah, the tournament's a tournament. I'm doing another one starting literally with 322, which is the card after the one that the finals are on. So everybody's back in. I'm not gonna pass out on stream, Betty. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Betty. Might not make it to your message. Still nothing. He actually yawned. Dude, I yawned the fuck out. Betty called it for sure. 20 minutes behind. All right, fuck you. Do you want me to just scroll down? Like, people are gonna be bitching. People are gonna be like, read me. I promise you, clown tuned in and was waiting for his white knight Betty to. No, no, Brandon. He put. Okay, let me tell you about Betty. Betty. This is why Betty's. I mean, Betty's a real one for several reasons, right? Clown show when he was doing his whole like fucking like ultimatums and shit, right? He fucking pressed Betty, like, yo, like you can't be in Giuliano's streams, like you know, like a fucking fool. And Betty was like, all right, I'm out, dude. Like I'm a grown man. You're not gonna fucking tell me where I can be. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, that happened. Like, BK wants cons ovens. Nah, no, Betty, that's also not true. Benny's not kind of like the. I love Connor when he sucks me. Oh my god. So you're gonna walk. Is it serious? Dude, Parlay's already. I mean, that dude is. You see when Parlay comes in my chat on who does he say he is? He's got Freaky Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog as the profile picture, and I think he calls himself Simon. I'm pretty sure he calls himself Simon Fact. He comes on and all. It's true though, already, but 58 years old. Yeah, Simon Fact is 50. BK, when you make alt number. See, it's like Betty and Brandon are two people I don't want. Oh, check my text. Fuck. Sorry. So, what was that? MMA talk woke him up. Yeah, it was definitely the MMA talk. Less than 4 hours, Asian Mom. Yeah, Leandro, word. Oh, that's a fucking annoying game. I mean, AC Milan Drano, but we did not have money on that. Okay, alright, yo, Peter and Q. Sorry. Yes, you're not a man, you're born has. Oh, you and Harry. What do you know about that? One second. Java server. Alright, so you guys are just going into the. Oh shit, I made it to the bottom of chat. I wasn't even that far away. Not supporting my family. I'm 32 and my son's 6. This kid's mental. Wait, Harry, I'm 28 years and not. Wait, Harry, what? Yeah, Harry, why are you upset with Connor again? You brought up jobs. Bro, this isn't the money talks, it's the fight. What are you talking about, Harry? Harry, who are you, dude? You fight for a living? You probably don't. Shraz, start the new tourney, this card. Nah, dude, it starts with 322, Shraz. Yo, okay, you know what? I want to, Connor Brendan is completed. Yo, Connor's not talking to Brendan, Ron. Connor's going after fucking Harry Ingram. Jesus Christ, enough like fucking bullshit. Harry is BK's alt. No, he's not. Yo, yo, how, Betty, you know it's not. Brandon's not on all. Apparently, I have also. Yo, Brandon, there was a while where like this one person who's like actually she might actually be serious. I mean she no one's heard from her in a minute, but her and I made up after like months of beefing. Um. And anyway, the point is like, well, we still were like, people would make like alts with like her mugshot and shit as the profile picture, and I've never made a fucking alt in my life. And she would like just address the alts as if they were me. Shit was annoying. I'm talking to Brandon to fucked up. You mean two like TOO? I made it cost me a new PC. Bro, Shiraz. See, Betty, I told you. Listen to Shiraz. Apparently, Harry, you're the B side of a glory hole in Australia. Yeah, Brandon, votes. Wait, votes? What do you want votes on? Because nobody makes Brandon, so it has to be an all. Petty. Oh, dead giveaway. Oh my god. Yo, sorry, never mind. I know nobody likes me, but they're dude, like, I was on track to win. You were. I was surprised that, dude, Cheddarhead, Shiraz, Cheddarhead, what were here, let me actually look at the brackets, because, like, I mean, you and Cheddarhead being up against each other in the quarterfinals, I was like, because okay, so starting the whole tournament out, I was like, the most likely people to win this in no particular order are Betty, Thal, you, Shiraz, Pedro and Q, and fucking Cheddarhead, probably, right? Tone and Betty got knocked out before. Or no, Betty made the round of 16. Thal came in. Yeah, Thal got. That's the Matu. Wait, who's the Matu? Matu is not in the chat, I don't think. Hold on. Um, Nobody respects you. Yeah. The goal in life is not to be allowed to pursue. Brandon, that's I mean, if that's how you interpret Machiavelli, I guess. Who's coping now? The guy in the stream from yesterday. Which guy? You're talking about Matua? You owe me for winning against you last four cards. I don't owe you shit, Shiraz. Shiraz, seriously, if one more person starts pretending like I fucking owe them money, alright? I just paid fucking Frankie. Betty's the only person I owe money to, okay? And I can't send money internationally, and I've already talked to him about this until some shit is dealt with. And then he'll be paid too. Okay? Here. In fact, I'm gonna fucking run this again. Alright? So all y'all can, and I mean, I know you're joking, Shiraz, but just for anyone who, like, who dares to fucking, especially when Juice Man is out there right now fucking trying to rob a liquor store not to pay me with the money, but just because that's what he fucking does. And then pussying out yet again. Well, he owes me $1,000. I don't want to fucking hear anybody's bullshit. Yeah, I suppose Betty's allowed to give me shit, but actually, no, lay off me. Based. What's based? Dude, who still says based? Come on. You and me, all people do in fact respect me because if they didn't, I would have been. Harry, nobody likes you either. You little cunt. Gilly still ain't watched the vid. Alright, link it again, Betty. That's the Matua guy. Spelling, I'm not sure. Yeah, Matua can't spell for shit, yes. What about Betty? You've never had the experience of being intimate with. Oh, God. Brandon, Betty has a girlfriend. You have a girlfriend. Like, why do people. The people that don't. Brandon, they, like. there are people that are antagonistic. There are people that are antagonistic that are also fucking like actually virgins and incels on MMA. No Chill is number one. I mean, sad to say, Hank is like. I mean, Hank's obviously a virgin, but like he's gotten a bit fucking. God damn. Hold on. Okay, so they're all from England. Matua's not from England. Matua's a goddamn rock ape. Matua's a Pacific Islander. Brandon's American. Betty's English. Connor's American. Peter and Q's from the fucking Netherlands. I don't know who the fuck Harry Ingram is. Only a closet gay would say intimate. Only a closet gay would say intimate. Brandon, you tug your. Connor, you use a lot of unk-ass expressions. Tug your dude. Fucking fairy. Fairy. Wow. Betty called him a fairy. Connor gets 50 D before sleep. What is. Jesus. Chad picks Sal killed. Ron, I had Sal killed too, dude. Where's my fucking ops? That's even pushing to semifinals. Yeah, but but you saw Tone K. Hey, nice one, bud. Want another shot? By the way, Gio, if you had started the tournament a week later, as I request, I'd be. Brandon, yeah, but if I had started a week earlier, I swept everything. I swept everything on the Reyes Olberg card, bro. So it's like, but yo, Brandon, I'm like new tournament starting with 322. So, I mean, which is actually a good place to start because, like, this Saturday and the Saturday after, not particularly fucking good cards to start with. I'll pay his debt. Can you spell for fuck's. Oh, Harry. Oh, wait. I know what. Wait. Hold on. Tiffany, did you just suss Matua out as Harry Ingram? No. You're. Sorry, I'm talking to you. I'm answering your text. Not about Matua, but. Yo, that's what you're saying, right? Yo, Matua, are you Harry Ingram? That would be, yeah, because Matua really can't spell for shit. You always transfer your anger from others onto me. Shiraz, no I don't. Salkilled was the easiest pick on the card. Even me and Joe agreed on that one. Yeah, I mean, Brandon, like, I mean, we probably had more disagreements on this card than any other card I've talked to you about, to be honest. Man, I guess we disagree on the main event next Saturday, but like, I mean, the rest of the hell yeah, I give you shit for a 9-month-old that you charlatan. Yeah, I'm a charlatan, Betty. Matua speaks fluent German. Matua does kind of look like a Minecraft character. Matua looks like the fucking Lilo, the love interest of the sister in Lilo and Stitch, like Tom said. Connor chuckled. And also Matua, yeah, Matua speaks fluent German when he runs the shit through a translator and shit. All right, yeah. So as Dougie from Dougie's Corner said, um, where the fuck is this video? Wait, that line about intimate was funny. Betty is now 132 or anything with. Nah, Betty's going. Why do you keep losing focus? Jeez. Tiffany, I will absolutely out you for. Like, I mean, not out you, but. It's because you're distracting me with a text message. Like I live in Harry's head. Yeah, well, I mean, Tiffany's trying to burrow into my head right now, but there's you live on an island full of British rejects. You live at mom's Humphrey and your bitch out for the street. Connor and Harry. Connor and Harry are now enemies. To be fair, I like your guys' moms. Australia. Damn, Jim. Peter Dats. Former mock. Who are you talking to? Former mock. What the fuck does that even mean? Pay your debt. I don't have any debts, bitch. Yo, pay your debts. Your fucking credit's probably shot. All right. Like, how old are you, dude? Lilo's sister was absolutely beautiful. It's a cartoon character. Come on. You're terrible at predictions, so that's all good. Yo, Ron, it's my tournament, okay? And also, Ron, I've swept more cards than you ever have in your entire life, and you're so much older than me. What are you talking about, bro? On fucking, don't rage bait me, Ron. You're gonna like it's gonna work, bro. Like, don't give me that shit. I fucking swept everything the week before the tournament. So on Reyes Zolberg, I was in first place all over Tapology. And more importantly on fucking YouTube, I was in first place on Predictions Tracker. Alright, I swept the Morales Burns card. Don't what are you doing, bro? Don't be mad just because you've been using Tapology since its inception on the internet and I've surpassed you already. Don't let that affect you emotionally. And her body was. What are you talking about, Taylor? I haven't looked at the card at all. Still checked out after telling me. Alright, well, Shiraz, come on, get over it. Oh, yo, here. Anyone who's. Ron, I know. Ron, are you not in my main. Yeah, you are in my main Tapology group, right? Let's see. Ron, let's see which one of us did better on the last. Like, just card for card, the last 5. Who do you think it is? You think it's me or you? Huh? Here. You know what, Ron? Actually, this is. I'm gonna make, like. We're gonna do, Ron, we're gonna go the next 3. Not next 3, we're gonna go the next, what? We're gonna go the next 5 cards. 5 UFC cards, Ron. And yo, Pedro and Q, you too. Alright? Just the 2 of us. And Ron, you also. Just the 2 of us. Okay. Bang. Challenge Peter on Q. Oh, will you? Thanks, bro. She's a good chick. Shout out to moms. Wait, I haven't looked at it yet. So what? You don't think cartoon characters can be pretty? I mean, they can be well animated. I guess. I've skyrocketed my credit score in the past year, buying huge quantities of baby oil and credit. That's kind of. I mean, I understand you're attempting to. That's an attempt at humor, so at least, whatever. I've had more girls than Connor has had hot dinners. What? What a gay way of saying that you get more girls than somebody. It leads me to believe that you, in fact, don't get more girls than him. You get a lot of pussy with lines like that, Harry Ingram? Harry, go on, brother. Keep making yourself look like a fool. Yeah, I mean, Connor's got you on that. Yes, you do, Ron. You think I'm stupid? Ron, you think I'm stupid? Come on. Connor's had more meat than my logo. Oh my god, dude. Harry. JDM win? No. Shiraz, no way. Yeah, see, Ron, like, of course. Of course JDM's fucked. Gilly, I don't want to see you at any of my card games. Shut up, Betty. Betty, you don't have any card games. Betty, I can get you into shit, okay, that would normally cost you, like, 50,000 times what. Oh, shit, yo, you know what, Betty? I might actually be able to, I don't know, though. I'll have to check. Guy comes to you with a light envelope and it's just the stuff. JDM real close to playing a ghoul on phone. Pay Betty, you're bastard, just you're stupid. Yo, Ron, shut the fuck up, dude. I can't transfer money internationally. I paid anybody that I've, like, lost a bet to. Yeah, exactly. Ron, why are you calling me stupid then retracting it? Ron, you know I'm the smartest fucking guy that you've met on YouTube. Get out of here with this shit. Also, Ron, you don't have a topology page? Should I pull it up and let you deny that it's you? Because I know it is. Pay Betty? No. Juice Man needs to fucking pay me. Betty, if you get Juice Man to pay me, I swear to fucking God, I will put cash in a goddamn fucking, like, I will go to the goddamn British embassy, okay? I'll take a figurative dick in the ass on the exchange rate and on the fucking fee, okay? So that I can overnight mail you 2,000, with the equivalent of $2,000 in pounds, okay? Which is probably like 1,600 something pounds. All right? I will do that. All right? Get that faggot to just show up in my chat. Like, you see Juice Man, you go. In fact, Betty, I want you. See, Betty, you're operating on like 25% of your full power level. Juice Man's never even seen your final form. Okay, like I want you I'll do that. Instead of waiting for the fucking. I mean, honestly, you might be waiting about just as long because of all the bullshit involved in that. And Ron, I'm rich because I worked for it, son. I'll be able to go after holidays. Go where? Sorry. Shiraz, no way. Yeah. Yo, Jimmy the Drunk, you still in here? Never mind too much. That's what you said when I had Poets on. Yeah, I know, Shiraz is a different fight. Corner accounts cards by can't count to 5. What? Yes, pull up. Hang on. He's furiously typing. Who is Connor? Oh, Harry. My topology is my real name, G. Oh, I'm not gonna. Ron, I thought you're. Wait. So who is. Hold on. If that's true, then who the fuck is this other account? Maybe. Okay. I mean, maybe you're bullshitting, but. Alright, Ron, the account I'm about to show, by the way, is not your real name. Okay? Just so you know. But. Damn, Idaho did this picture. Alright, so yeah, in my main topology group, there's this fucking guy. Yeah, crap, fucking this one. Okay, here, let me just make sure. Oh, here's the location of Chicago. This is the only person that's like been on this shit. Yo, Ron, who the fuck is this? I don't know why I thought that was you, by the way. 2K plus interest. Betty, you're not charging me fucking VIG? Okay, because then I have to get on, because then I have to go back to, then I have to go back to work on you. And by what I mean by back to work on you is I have to start bringing up guys like Eddie Hall and Mariusz Pudzianowski. You know what I'm saying? Do not take that seriously, buddy. I don't need another fucking slice of fucking conflict. That's even gayer. What do you say? Wait, Peter and Q, who you time? Here, don't time out Harry. Connor's having fun playing with his food. Oh shit, I just sorry, I just accidentally bit him. Yo, Harry, you're back to be cooked by Connor. Jimmy working. Is he working? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure Juice Man will listen to me. My reputation precedes me in Bompton. Yo, no, Betty, I don't want you to like. I'm not saying like be a fucking, I'm not saying like you get what I'm saying. I'm saying abuse him as he deserves to be abused. Abuse goes around. What goes around comes around, Betty. You know what I'm saying? Random person. Is that a random principle? Something? What? Why do people keep retracting messages? A bunch of fucking faggots. Stand on your fucking shit. Jesus. P is a real one. Peter on Q? Yeah. Yeah, sure is. Being on YouTube is making me regarded. Gilly, worry more about what you can do for me. Words to the wise. You know what, Betty? That's not bad advice, but I'm gonna tell you. You remember when you fucked your back up and I was gonna send you fucking muscle relaxants and shit? It's like I'm always thinking about shit like that. I'm like, what can I do for Betty? Betty's been good to me. Betty's been around since he fucking, since he abused me and told me he was carrying my channel when I was a month old. One second. One second. Remember when I was going to give you a bunch of tramadol? Can you send me? Yes, Gio, worry about sending me crypto. Shiraz, what are you talking about? I've had to pay. Yeah, Betty, sure. Betty, actually, I might be able to do something about that. Maybe. I gotta figure something out. Dude, it's not my dude, Betty, it's honestly Musical's fault. Like, I mean, I'm not like to a point where it's hard for me to even say that that's a joke. Cause like, it's, what a pain in the ass it is to just suddenly have your PayPal just fucked. Cause that fat piece of shit didn't verify his identity. But, remember that time you cracked exit? No, it's not because you told me to, you dickhead. It's because we had it was like, we were arguing about something and you turned out to be right. And I was like, and then you're like, I bet you won't do it. And so I was like, Betty, you know how I am, right? Like, if like, depending on what kind of mood you catch me in, it's like, yo, Gio, you won't fucking, you won't break with social norms to an aggressive degree in the following way. And I'm just like, the fuck I won't. And like, yeah. Thal fat? No, Thal's not fat. Yeah, Peter and Q, I made him. Shut the, Betty, alright, Betty, don't play with me, dude. Dude, Betty, don't get carried away. Tiffany. I have so many mods because there's those that are honorarily modded. There's those that are modded for their own protection. um. You're saying fat equals musical? Yes, correct. So me and Shiraz are the only ones taking JDM? I guess so. There wasn't even a bet. I told you to do it in shame. Yeah, but Betty, yeah, see, Betty, yeah, but you wouldn't do that. Betty, you wouldn't do that. Your skull isn't hard. You don't have the, you don't have the ability to defy social norms, number one. Number two, you don't have you don't have the ability to just, like, to engage in, like, just even minor acts of self-harm. Okay, it's a constitution thing, alright? Who is modded for their protection? Well, JUICEMANS was Peter on Q. Shiraz, JDM bought Mailson too, because of musical. JDM buying me a new PC to troll and turn into a mod. I don't defy social norms. Well, you're defying you're defying proper grammar by leaving a comma out of don't. Did you seriously say that? Well, Betty, yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, bro. You're not gonna go. Betty, you're gonna walk into a supermarket and while still in the supermarket, smash a fucking egg from a carton of eggs over your forehead inside the supermarket, far from the exit. Not even that that's like a huge deal, but like I just don't see you doing that. Oh, did you seriously just say that? Only reason I wouldn't do that is, yeah. See, exactly. You're too nice, Betty. So has just been openly ignoring you? No, he's fleeing. No, Tiffany. So there's this guy Orange Cat MMA. He's Orange Cat MMA is my boy, right? Juiceman was in his chat last night. Getting being humiliated as he deserves, and then he's like, Orange Cat ends the stream. He's like, yo, Gio, like, go live. Blah, blah, blah. So I do. Yeah, Betty's Instagram is still blocked, Ron, because Betty engaged. Betty got up to some shit, man. I don't know what it was, but two of them, Ron, got taken down. Oh, well, it's too nice. So is Juiceman open? Nah. Yeah, yes and no, I guess. I mean, openly ignoring me would mean that, like, he was, like, somewhere else on YouTube, just being like, I'm just not. It's like, no, I was DMing with a Sicilian tear. Yo, Betty, listen. Um, I gotta tell you something, alright? I am Sicilian, okay? And terrorism is becoming more and more lucrative because, like, Betty, do you care about, like, your neighbors, right? Betty, what would it, imagine if, like, you're just, like, going, you're walking your dogs, like, back to your spot, right? And you see, like, one of your neighbors that you don't really, like, know or care about, but, like, you exchange pleasantries with the dude every now and then. And he gets in his car, starts it, and the thing just fucking Apollonia style, it just blows up. Like, would you, like, you'd have to think for a second, right? That, like, is that a hippo or a capybara? A capybara! Good eye, Tiffany. Tiffany, it's actually true that it is harder to find a capybara wall calendar than it is to actually get a capybara. Sicilian, so you're officially my one black friend. Yeah, I'm like 3% black, 3 point something. Split between Congolese, which is black, um, and like Egyptian Levantine. Okay. Terrorist or freedom fighter. That's exactly Peter and Q. See, like, Peter and Q understands. Peter and Q, I did just challenge you to on the next 5 UFC cards. Gilly was dancing in New Jersey. What are you talking about, Betty? I was in Manhattan on 29th and Madison, you fucking dick. It was, I remember it very viscerally. A picture of me before. Uh, have you seen Juice Man? Is he hiding in plain sight? Nah. No, he's just. I mean, I know his gay corners that, of his block in Compton, that he thinks that he loves to think that he stays in a dangerous neighborhood. It's like, you won't come here. It's like, bro, I've been to Compton. It's fucking soft. Um, if cars are blowing up in your street, house prices will not go up. That's right, Peter and Q. You're correct. You're right. The off market value of the property in an area where that was happening would be offset. Gilly sped away and has been. Bro, Betty, I would never drive a McLaren. Now that Ducati. Bro, all right. So here you guys want fucking, since everybody loves to ask about when that Ducati's getting here. Um, they said the second one. So this is the thing, right? That if they say the second fucking Monday, like, second Monday, give possibly 3 business days out from that. So that means somewhere between November 10th and 13th, right? So check back with me on the fucking 13th. Make it the 14th of December and be like, yo, Gio, where's that Ducati at? Mm. Okay, Betty. Their emojis. You guys decided by tits and cash. Well, I mean, Betty, like, who on your block is gonna distract me? $1,000? What? How much does juice? Ron. I'm glad you asked that question because this faggot juice man. He decided. Um, Sorry. Oh shit, Napoli versus Napoli versus Lecce and fucking AC Milan versus damn. Gilly bet you he could say that's stupid, buddy. That doesn't even make sense. Liability on the road. Betty, you have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Bro, Betty, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, a bitch is a bitch is a bitch. So, fuck all the rigmarole. I got a Ducati and I have to watch the road. So, like, nah, it ain't like that. Sorry, wrong. What are you asking me? Oh, yeah. So, what it was about was when Clown Show made that shit up about Douglas Memo, right? And I crash out on him and because obviously, right? And then Juice Man's being a typical fucking instigating faggot, one dimensional personality, fucking wetback piece of shit, right? And saying that he's like, oh, you guys are fucking. He's like, oh, you're gonna be back to Daddy Clown and however long. Meanwhile, this faggot's never even gone on Clown Show's panel. To confront him over his supposed, he's like, yo, tell Clown, whatever. For it. It's like, shut up, faggot. Tell him yourself, you goddamn pussy. Power going out in Los Feliz, great. Time shut down, garbage. They better not shut me down. Oh, really? Um, there's, normally it's, you could tell by the transformer that's down whether or not you. Was that the bet? The bet, yeah, this idiot bet me, hold on. 1 second. Sorry. Oy vey, they shut it down. Saying tits on or something. No, Tiffany. Betty's, she, this is the thing, Tiffany. It's like, because I'm like the only person on MMA YouTube that gets girls, I mean, other people do, but like, in the world of like musical MMA and these fucking Brits, Betty gets girls, but like, he's not used to, when I started my channel, Betty was like, holy shit, like, I'm actually in a stream with, somebody who interacts with women in life. So the shock to many people, Betty's obsessed with getting married. I mean, both of you are fucking actually, like, I don't know. It's like, see, this is the thing, Brandon, right? It's like it's like I'm so not a fucking like peacekeeper. I hate it's a position that just isn't natural to me, and that which is why it's like if I ever have like problems with somebody and we have a mutual friend, I'll never. I mean, this isn't the only reason I don't do this, but like yeah, I'll never give somebody an ultimatum because those faggot ultimatums, as you know from Clown Show, don't work. That's why Betty doesn't fuck with Contra anymore. That's why Alan doesn't. That's why you can go. The list goes on, right? So like, and also when you have a situation where it's like, I never said that, Gilly. Fuck. What? Betty's upset. What? Said what? Yes, Tiff. You never saw what? Okay, what kind of bet is that? No, Tiffany. The bet was that this guy basically thought that when I was like, all right, I'm done ever fucking around. I'm done ever like communicating with this guy on any kind of friendly level, and I'm only going to attack him now because he basically told people that I had incriminated somebody who was my friend, right? So Juice Man, who always likes to insert himself into things, and because he doesn't have anything to do but basically just terminally be on the internet and like, not even community college. Maybe he fucking, I don't know, just Galaxy Gas and fucking, whatever the fuck else, So like, so yeah, so he literally made $1,000 bet with me, right? I'll bet you $1,000 because like which is so retarded because he had no idea what the actual shot was on the situation or anything, but like is what, and I tried to explain it to him even like so the universal like we now have a bet as you saw with me and Connor on Islam versus JDM, which is a fight that'll happen on November 15th. The two handshaking emoji, right, in chat. Screenshot it. Bet is now locked. That is now a bet, right? That took place. Juice Man lost. He lost the fight. He lost on October 3rd. I realized when I finally located the fucking part of the stream that's from. I had the screenshot showing the handshaking emoji the whole time. He's like, oh, context. As if Juice Man's just dropping handshake emojis for no other reason. Or for some other reason. Brandon sounds like Betty is in your head. True Connor, is that why they were calling you? No, 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 no. There's no they, Tiffany. Juice Man has a problem. Surprise, Juice Man has a problem with a shitload of people, right? Okay. Now there's this guy called Mailson, email Mailson, right? Mailson, when Mailson was in high school, when he was 17, right? This girl that was 14 lied to him, said she was 16, and they dated for like a few months, right? So because of that, people that don't like him for a period of time started calling him a pedophile, right? This is like 10 years ago that was even a thing, right? He's not obviously not pedophile. So there was a time where I was defending him against people attacking him, and fucking Juice Man thinks that like it's something that'll stick if he just lobs shit hoping something will stick. He just doesn't think, totally unself-aware. And no, I wouldn't protect pedophiles. I have footage of me like attacking a pedophile. There is like a weird pedophile enclave. There's just like 6 of them on MMA YouTube. One of them's Rigo is like the most recognizable one, and like I mean they've all been well hated and exposed and shit. Like nobody else is a pedophile. What is the root cause of the lease? There is no. What fallout, Jimmy? There's no fallout. Him and I buried the fucking hatchet of a Cold War beef that originated over, I don't know. I mean, all I know is that, somebody needed Christmas money, and I gave it to him. Somebody needed laptop money, and I gave it to him. And then, you know, he could have had a little bit more gratitude in that attitude, but nah, I'm just busting balls musical if you're looking. Slime MMA, what's good, bro? Yo, Slime MMA, how'd you like that very very dry appearance of mine on fucking Gummy Game? I actually, dude, Slime, I gotta give it to fucking Moz. He actually, I looked into some of the shit he was saying to me about different like how YouTube fucking allows some gambling sponsorships and not others, and like they're selective, and it actually has to do with like their fucking partnerships with different sites and everything. Like that was he wasn't steering me in the wrong direction with that. Have you ever made bets with him before? With that, no, no. But see, you gotta understand, Tiffany. Like, this bet is like in my actual like career as a gambler and shit. Like, I don't, This like the $1,000 is not the issue. The issue is that like this person's annoying and like instigator, and a lot of people don't like him because of that, and he's not a likable person. Like he's an annoying piece of shit, and he made a bet that he lost, and he likes to fucking involve himself when other people make bets that he has no part in, just to like pile on and shit, right? So now it's like it's so fucking it's like mwah, right? But you know, but yeah, so he's hiding. He's hiding like a pussy. And it's so goddamn bittersweet. Musical owes Gilly a reach around. Yeah, no, there can be a designated person for that, who's a member of the opposite gender. $1,000 bet is an insane way to start off. No, it's you don't understand. He's the one, Tiffany, who like just bloviated his way into that. Like, and it's like, all right, I'll take this guy's money because he's a fucking idiot. No. Mind. 1 second. Malison mentioned it is insane to call someone a predator just because. Yeah, I know, Tiffany. That's why that's it was actually, and that's the thing about Juice Man is he has no. You think somebody doesn't like if you've ever met anyone who just where nuance is just like they're impenetrable to, it's like try communicating with Juice Man. I mean, I mean. It's a fucking paradox. Juice Man owes me $1,000, Paradox, and you know what? Half of that money is yours if you even get him to come to this chat and quit being a fucking faggot pussy. Power went out. Great. Oh shit, that sucks, man. Is it what in those shits? Is it a transformer? Just a transformer now, or what? What message of mine was retracted? Did you retract it? You retracted it, Brent. No, Brandon's in LA, Tiffany. Those fears. Thoughts on Paradox admitting he spends $1,000 on paper towels each month? That's crazy. That's just crazy, Paradox. That money might as well be considered. Yes, I know, Tiffany. Listen. I'm aware of that. Okay. This is the thing. You didn't retract the message the guy was talking. Right. I get you. So you gotta understand something, right? Like, I don't care whether or not he has the money. Because I asked him at the time he made the bet. I was like, dude, do you really have this money? Because you're gonna lose. You're making a bet of like he made a bet with me about something that is totally under my control, right? I say your name so often. Well, I mean, yeah. What are you trying to say? Damn, Tiff dropping the N-bomb. What's the N-bomb? Oh, the name. That money. Oh, yeah, that money. Nice. Yo, Tiffany, your spell check failed you. That's nothing compared to how much he spends on Pokemon cards. Oh, Paradox? Dude, Paradox replaces gambling addiction with Pokemon cards, which is admirable. Paradox, when is your fucking Cage Warriors debut? Is the reality? No. Yes. Here, yo, Tiffany, let me let's here, just so everyone understands what's going on. That comment is now pinned. One of us. Yo, Betty's inducting you into his guild of his guild of the racially pure. Pokemon is gay? Well, I mean, dude, Connor, listen. Don't tell me that. Go tell Idaho. Oh, not damn, Tiffany, look at you go. See, you know that Cheddarhead doesn't know how to do that. Cheddarhead, who's been a staple of like YouTube chats for like 7 years, still hasn't figured out something Tiffany figured out in like maybe like 4 live streams. Paradox doesn't have any grails, but I do. Grails. I think Paradox has some valuable cards. I'm not sure. The Guild of the Racially Pure. Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke because Betty's Betty's one of those you know he's one of those how should I say it? Betty's a firm believer in a master race and a ruling class, especially since he rules. That's a line from Clerks. I'm a firm believer in a ruling class, especially since I rule. I don't know if that movie. Brandon, what do you think about the first Clerks? Holds up? Not really, right? True, Connor. The Guild of the Race. And if Tiffany can do it, if fucking Kieran can do it. Damn. Tiffany, I know you're doing your impression of a high maintenance bitch. I'm onto your bullshit. Well, I mean, if Tiffany could do it, you would imagine that somebody who's like been actively in chats and shit for like 6 years at minimum, would have figured it out by now. The Guild of the Fatigued, third person Tiff. Not a big Kevin Smith fan. Yeah, me either. But you can't. First Clerks chasing Amy. The Guild of Drug Induced Manic Live Stream comments. Exactly. Betty doesn't do drugs. Betty. Oh, actually, maybe he does. No, Betty doesn't. Betty doesn't fuck with that. Betty has like a very sort of like you know like a routine, like sort of like the type of lifestyle that like society tells you you're supposed to have, where you like do everything at similar times, and like you have like you accomplish everything that you're supposed to do that day. Shit that I'll never be. I've never seen. You never saw Chasing Amy? That's probably his best movie, man. 6 year minimum. I've actually come off the Pokemon cards. Oh, nice. You're over the hump. Dude, yo, Paradox, those withdrawals, though, right? From Pokemon cards? It's gotta be a bitch, dude. So so you're just doing dope now? Like, what? Yeah, I said dope, but, I mean, you mean having a routine? Yes. Yeah, routine. Routine. I have a routine where I fucking consistently just don't do similar shit every time. Do you know what my next passion, your next passion hobby? I thought you were, Paradox, I thought you were training. I mean, I didn't really think you were training, but that's what you said. So you're just doing dope now? Paradox. Me or Paradox? Paradox collects Beyblade. What are Beyblades? What the fuck is Bakugan? Oh my god. Paradox, you're going down a bad road. Yo, Tiffany, don't slander I have no idea what they are. I said, what the fuck are they, man? Are they so sacred that not knowing what they are is slander? Because, like, I mean, they can assemble a strong legal team and try to sue me. You could testify. Well, you can't train every second of the day, Juliana. I know, Paradox. I'm just asking, like, how your training's going. If you're like, or if you're still training. But oh, yeah, of course Tiffany knows, because Tiffany's supposedly better at, like, every video game from a certain era. My era. What are Beyblades? Oh, what a dork. Betty, listen, alright? Like, I'm sorry, like, I'm sorry I don't know what the fuck Beyblades are. I mean, like, I'm just more interested in, like, fucking doing the Molly I brought back from New York and hooking up with that girl and then recovering from that. Then I woke up. Then it was the fucking UFC card that disappointed everybody. Frankie killed the fucking handle of vodka. and him and I got into it. Then we talked on the phone for 2 hours and resolved it. And then like, sorry, I didn't have time to fucking crash course myself on fucking Beyblades. You goddamn British bastard! What the fuck do you want from me? Warcraft 3, come get wrecked. I would. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Chess though, Brandon. Brandon, like I don't know who I beat worse, you or Idaho in chess. Well, actually, I do. I beat the fucking shit out of Matua. Matua sucks at everything. He lost a Pokemon to Idaho. He'll lose a war. Whatever the fuck you just said, Warcraft. Like you know, he'll take his virginity from the back and that. I'm sure. I mean, Idaho pieced him up in Pokemon. Training is going well. Almost got a concussion in grappling yesterday though. Damn. Of course, Brandon is a world. I fucking knew it. Geo wrecked me in chess. That was pretty demotivating. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, dude, it's like, I don't know, like, if somebody beats me in something, usually I mean, I don't know. It depends what it is, actually. I was gonna say usually it makes me want to be better, but like, that's not totally true. Beyblade still being sold is the craziest thing. Yeah, I still don't know what they're. Beyblades were the only way to fuck up your cousin's weekend sleepover when you didn't want them there. Really? So what the fuck are they? No, there's a real-time strategy, not lame, Yeah, you wrecked me in rematch today. Alright, yo, yo, you wanna... alright, yeah, I mean, we could do it right now, honestly. Okay? Not really, it's like easy bake oven shit, but it still sells. Matura has a very stupid haircut. That is very, very true. He also has huge nostrils because he's an island boy. There are alpacas here, and I wasn't aware. What an awesome little surprise. Where, in fucking Pennsylvania, there's alpacas? Oh, yeah, because you're doing that thing. I hope you at least break even on that, Tiffany. Once I get to my uncle's house, I can play on the car. Oh, word. Okay. Like how far out are you? Juice Man not responsive? From where, Paradox? Does he even have Discord, let alone any other social media? Look up Dullard. Dullard, dude, I love that Vinny's shit has like made its way into the lexicon of everything. At the behest of Paradox and Matua, January of this year, there was a channel called Vinny the Guinea, and I yielded to two of my most irresponsible chat members and brought this fucking absolute paradigm of virtue onto MMA YouTube. And he hasn't left. He hasn't paid child support since. He also hasn't sorry, I lost my train of thought. There's spinning tops you can shoot. So they're like crazy bones. Yo, Mason, are there crazy bones on eBay that are? Do you know what those are? I'm sorry, Betty. I was too busy celebrating while watching the towers fall. I was 9 years old, you fucking dick. It was actually pretty traumatic. I mean, not like I mean, yeah, fuck you, Betty. One of my best friends' dad and uncle died in this shit. Fucking acting like I was like fucking Junior Nero, like dancing at the fall of Rome and shit. So, yo, speaking of Nero, Betty, Idaho and I decided that like the best AI of like since musical made a just a like one of the most homoerotic things I've ever seen, which was like a video of him and Idaho kissing, where Idaho like where water comes out of his mouth after it. I'm sure he subjected his like chat to it too. Somebody needs to make. I'll commission anyone who's good enough with AI to. What we need, Betty, is we need musical fat in like a like a Roman fucking like tub basically, with not one but two of Europe on either side. Okay, one has just like powdered cheeks and a woman's makeup on. Okay, and that one is brushing his hair while the other one on the other side feeds him grapes. All right, anyone capable of making that AI video, like, you know, I will give you probably like, I don't know, some small amount of money relatively, but it'll be worth it. And overly thick glass frames, I will not break even. Well, sounds like you should have consulted me before. I might have been. But this is nice. All right. Well, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And some of them have spikes on them, hence the Vinny the Guinea. Oh my God, that's not how you spell Guinea, man. Yeah, he's Italian, but he's like he pretends he's Muslim. I guess he's basically the worst person alive. He's like the worst type of person. Florida to fucking Denver, the road traveled by people who are fucking running from mandatory child support payment. Technically a fugitive. Dude pathologically lies like I mean he'd be a case study for a Vinny the Vile, yeah. The Keto Guido, yeah. No, Vinny. Yeah, Paradox. It was your doing. Like, me, fucking the three amigos brought that motherfucker in, but really it was you and Matua. Being like, yo, come on, this guy says he could do telekinesis. I'll take my 33% of, wrongdoing for that. Paradox gets his 33.3 and or Paradox, honestly, we could just blame it on Matua. Dude, you've seen Beyblades already. Yeah, I probably have. I just looked up Crazy Bones. Bro, Crazy Bones around when I was in like 5th grade, bro. Juice ain't got Discord? Yeah, I didn't think so. You've definitely seen them before. It's not possible. I probably have. Jesus, fuck. I'm sorry. You've definitely seen it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Douglas? Paradox is Sean. Yeah, because you guys are both back. Messin, look up Zui Migdala. Gilly was too busy getting point spreads as a child. I kind of never bet points. Dude, remember when I bet against Parlay's point spread and his vagina was so sore that he challenged me to a fight that he pulled out of? Someone AI render musical into filling out a... Or do that. Head server does that K-hole feel like a sherm hole, not gonna lie. Right. I mean, they are the same. They are both class 3. I have a Discord after being bombarded, and I still have no... Yeah, don't worry about it, honestly. It's like, it's a slippery slope to some bullshit. Tiffany. Actually, everybody should look up... Alright, okay. Peter on Q, I'm gonna take your fucking word for something right now. Alright? Don't say I don't trust you. Don't say I disregard things that you say. One second. Actually, everybody should learn. I thought. What? Okay, hold on. What is it? Oh fuck! There's soccer games on that I'm very much invested in. I thought this was. It's for receiving dick pics from niggas like me. Yeah, true. Jewish organized crime network that opened mainly in Argentina. Oh, I know about this. Actually. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, no, I do. I read about this on Wikipedia years ago, I'm sure. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was my ish for real. Don't play with me. I had a grip on me, so I spent so much in cardboard with a joke. Life is to camera. Yeah, it's probably still stream. Hardly Western. He shows up on alts sometimes in here, and just takes abuse from everybody. He's such like a fat like parasitic, masochistic, fucking retard. Bro, it's like, that's a guy that literally was handed everything in life and turned into like this wiggery, tatted up, fucking, just disappointment with his like hobby of shooting rap music videos for people that will never make it. You know how much money he's probably quote unquote borrowed from his parents? You know how many times his like well intentioned parents have sat him down and been like, son, you're 34 years old. Like, there's Memo and Phoenix fight. No, Slime. No, they're not. I can actually play on mobile and watch stream, I think. Let me see. Sherm equips you with superhuman strength. Yeah, but then yeah, you punch through one too many windshields, Memo. That broken hand next morning just ain't worth it. Brandon, it's not that serious, my man. Send challenge, yeah. Oh, chess? Did you? Alright, bet. Bet. Alright, 2 out of 3, word. I had smoked a shrimp stick before I got jumped that time. Damn. Sunset and what? What cross street? Wait, sunset and what? Sunset. Wait, what are you talking about? Sunset and what? Gio, would you let Douglas Memo suck you up? No, what the fuck are you talking about, Slime? I saw an alt of Parlay and Frankie's chat last night. It probably was not an alt, Western. What was he saying? How does one... Hold on. How does one get themselves into a position where they're getting attacked by multiple people? Tiffany, it can happen just... it happens to women a lot in South Africa, for example. There's... the ways that can happen are almost limitless. I'm gonna jump in WeHo by some Transformers. Oh, seriously? Sunset is the name off of a boulder highway on the other side of Clark's where they tore down. Oh, okay. So you're talking about abandoned. Not everyone lives in El Gay. What? Alright, sorry, I'm looking for. Alright, are you? Wait, why is this? Is this 3 minutes? No, there's some Lithuanian fuck. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I got you. Alright. Yo, chess, son. I don't remember what he said, but it was fake. Oh man, never mind. Who says sunset like that? 3 niggas tried robbing the homegirl I stepped in. Sunset is sunset, yeah. In San Diego, sunset refers to Carlsbad Beach. So, no. I'm white. I'm white pieces. Yeah, you are. Yeah, so I'm black. Brandon's white. Brendan K. retired. Thank Vinny. He saved it. Oh, God. Yo, Douglas. Enough, bro. Come on. Fucking keeping peace. This is not my fucking... It's not my bag. I'll be out there. Are you out? Yo, Douglas, you gonna be in LA? Yo, Tiffany, you play chess? I used to play chess against my cousin all the time. Was your cousin older or younger? Prison chess. Jay finds out. I wasn't looking for him, Ron. Vinny? See, Vinny goes dark. No one really gives a fuck, you know? I mean, same with Juice Man, except he owes me money. He's 2 months older. We've always been extremely competitive. Nice. Do I want to fuck with that? No choice. Yeah. Thal! Yo, Tiffany, I would like you to meet Thal. I'm playing against Brandon, Thal. Thal is the original. My original, most trusted mod. Yana. Thal Black is Matua. Nah, Thal's white, but he is South African. What the fuck? I wanted Castle. Wait, oh, I don't know. What'd you do? Sorry, I didn't see. Fuck. Fuck you. Killed my cousin back in '94. Fuck your truce, bro. Yeah, I need to play music. I'm black in the Matua. The narrative of Matua being black is a fucking, like, that's now been forsaken for the true story of his wife having met him at the Hotel Tiki bar. And you know, check, motherfucker. Damn. Yo, He's a ginger. You killed your cut. No, it's a Kendrick song, Tiffany, from 2010, called Mad City. I don't know how you feel about Kendrick Lamar, but real quick. Wow, I really just put an N at the beginning of that, like every time. I am so. I need that. And there, like, Yo, Thal, you wanna fuck with anagrams? Yeah, I don't like live music either. It's alright. Yo, Brandon, 2 out of 3, don't worry. Thal. Yo, Thal, I'm starting a new tournament as soon as this one's over. Thing from. Yo, Thal. So 322, UFC 322, new tournament. Yeah, you might. I should make it a topology group so I get all 26 people in there. Like, alright. Check. No, damn, all hell broke loose. You killed my cousin back in '94. Fuck your troops. But a bitch don't kill my vibe shit and like energy. You mean a rap concert? I mean, yeah, but why so self-conscious? Did you have fun at the concert, or what? Hmm. No, where you're from? Yeah, Ron's playing this time. He's gone now, you know? Okay. Yo, Ron. Yeah, I am. I wanted Ron in this one. Yo, Ron. Check. Ron, can you join my, Ron, join my main topology group. They're on. Sorry, one second. Where the fuck? Yo, Ron. Ron, join that group. Fuck. Check. That's nice. Ron, no. What? Wait, what lives are this? Check. Check. So. Check. Yeah, Memo. Ron wants to know. Yeah, this album got overplayed, but I don't give a fuck. Cause, you know. I got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine police got war and peace inside my DNA. Yo, Thal, you see Juice Man. Make sure he doesn't say a word. He doesn't say a word without being harassed about the $1,000 he owes me. I put the kids to bed. It's that I got. Real massages. Oh fuck. Oh shit, yo, Brandon, you should just take my rook, bro. again and win again like Wimbledon, I serve. You see fireworks and go fire skirt the boulevard. I know where you work on, just who you lost. Bitch, your hands, problems, switches, everything. That's so shit. He bet me and lost, Ron. And I have, and all the evidence is there, even though he, I don't know, just can make some burns, bruises, burns. Alright, cool. 2 out of 3. That's something I wanna know. Where to stay? What was the bet? That when Clowncho fucking started lying about shit, or he did, like, I mean, it was just like one actual huge lie. I crashed out on him and never thought. And Juice Man's like, oh, you're gonna fucking go back to like Daddy Clown, and he said 2 weeks, and I was like, fuck it, make it 3 weeks. He bet me $1,000. So how stupid of a bet is that to bet someone? It's like he bet me something that I have total control over. I'm playing Brandon. Brandon that was in chat to me. I won the first game, and this is 2 out of 3. Yo, Ron, Inter versus Ron. What's the score on AC Milan right now? AC Milan versus what is it? Were they playing Atalanta? Ron, so just went viral. Ron, I need the Serie A scores, please. I know. Um. Check. Yeah, no, shouldn't. Yeah, I know, though, right? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Goddamn. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what? Oh, I can understand. Chad. I really think I think this. Is it? No, that was Naomi. Naomi was the one that. Yo, Haunter, what's up? You owe me money too, but yo, Haunter, I will, Haunter, I will forgive your debt to me if you harass Juice Man everywhere he goes about the fucking actual $1,000 he owes me. Oh, Brandon, I will prove to you that Jesus is good. Remember you said Jesus was. That's right, Madison. Yo, Madison. Messing. He needs to be well. He needs to be well ostracized in your ass. Oh fuck! God damn it! Son of a bitch! Son of a fucking bitch! Okay, wait. I might, Honda. Season approaching. Fuck whatever y'all be man. Fuck whatever y'all man. Yo, Hunter, I don't want suggestions, nigga. You owe me $50. You owe me $50. He owes me 1,000, Hunter. So, just work off your debt, bro. It's mad easy. You'll enjoy it too. Uh, well, yeah, Douglas, I'm not doing that though. I mean, I might do it for my own shit, but I don't even know what you're talking about. Damn, Randy might, nah. Go down. Don't tell me go down. One last announcement, you know, smoke all that stupid downstairs. I don't know what to talk about. Wait, you're out of here? What? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't suck for 2 hours? Alright, yo, here, let me knock those. Yo, Tiffany. No, I think Tiffany has something to do with it, I think. Yo, shut up, Doug. Nah, she has something to do, actually. I don't want to say. Ron, what game is on right now? What's the matter, Tiffany? No, I'm not. Haunter, shut up, dude. I said, go find Juice Man, or I'm gonna charge you fucking interest. I'm currently busy. Yeah, but Tiffany, like, exiting on, you know, being like, I'm out of here. It's like, people are like, what's wrong? I bet 100%. What are you talking about, that? Check. Why am I so disrespectful, Hanser? Oh, you're typing? I'm sorry, Tiffany. Hanser, why am I so disrespectful? Hanser, why are you disrespectful? You owe me fucking money. Why haven't you paid it yet? That's called disrespect. So you get what you put out, my friend. And sometimes you get what you put out times fucking 1,000. It's a lesson. I didn't have a chance before some dickhead said some dickhead things. Oh, who? Which one? Which dickhead? Tiffany, which dickhead said... Okay. Ron, how many minutes in is it? Before some dickhead said some dickhead thing. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, okay, cool. So it just started. Ron, I'm not modding Haunter. Haunter owes me $50. And Tiffany, not everybody owes me money. There's like literally 2 people on YouTube. I'm sorry. Alright. One second. Fuck. Mm, she just. Oh, who said that? Was he? With it? Was that? Yeah, that was Douglas. Was he talking about you though? Yo, Haunter, there's rumors that you and fucking and Juice Man are fucking, bro. There's rumors that you and Juice Man suck each other off. All right, and I mean, play some Busta Rhymes. That's a good idea, Ron. It's a great idea. First, I'm trying not to lose this game, though. That would have made it completely fine, but you have to forget that. Wait, start charging a fee to join your streams. Force their hands to repay their debts if they want. You see, the thing is, Tiffany, that would only work on some people. I mean, Hanser would definitely, that'd be a great way to pay Hanser. Hanser has, that, fear of missing out shit, you know? That's why he's like Kim, he just keeps coming back for more. Tiff, I wish you'd pick up on when I'm drunk. I do, Tiffany. I just go dry. You know that, right? Like, it's a fucking. It's like, it's like when you're in college and everyone thinks they're like next level fucking cool and shit. It's like some leftover shit from. Nah, I'm joking. I just do that. I'm aware of shit and I act like I'm not a lot of the time. You know? No, I really don't, actually. Like, I just honestly, like, I just act like I'm unaware of shit. I don't know why. I can't. And so, I mean, I know why. Sometimes I do it strategically, but in some cases, I just do it for maybe subconsciously to practice for when I actually have to. I mean, you never really have to, but it's a good thing to know how to do. Fuck, Brandon. It might be 1-1. Brandon may have me on this one. Hmm. Why Hunter hire him? He's gonna work. He would be working his shit off. I wouldn't trust that Hunter. His fucking instincts are so poor. I wouldn't hire that dude. If I was producing fucking porn, which I never would be, I would not hire that dude to swab the fucking cum off the floor. His fucking instincts are so fucking retarded. The Sabrina Carpenter drink from Dunkin'? Fuck that, Tiffany. Dragon drink from fucking. Yeah, it's called. Okay, there is something called a pink drink. That's not what I get. Everybody gives me shit. I get a dragon drink, and it's the bee's knees, Tiffany. Alright, fuck this bitch up. Unlock, yes, he loves Israel like me. Yeah. Oh god. No, yo, dude, come on, Haunter, just admit that you're not a complete piece of shit and support Palestine. Yo, Ron, I don't want to see. All right, whatever. Like, Ron, don't get greedy, bro. Cause I saw somebody put an Albanian flag in my chat. It was Cheddarhead. I'm not interested in any Israel talk. Yeah, I'm not either. It's yeah. See, Tiffany, these are Ron's just being a yeah. Ron's just fucking around. He doesn't care about. They're not true. You understand, Tiffany, that no one's really trying to talk about this, right? Here, watch this. Yeah, I hate. Yeah, me too, Ron. So that's why I'm getting rid of those. Ethan Klein has completely taken that subject over my brain. Oh well, why? Damn, really, Brandon? Why the fuck would you allow that? Oh, yeah, fuck. Alright, yo, if that's really a misclick, dude, I'll fucking forfeit this one. Cause like you had, yeah, like it doesn't make sense that you're. I mean, yo, you want to just call it 1-1? If like, cause I mean, I believe that you fucking didn't mean to do that. That wouldn't have made sense. I mean, cause otherwise it's checkmate. But yo, we'll actually call that 1-1. Do you know what's been happening with him? No, I don't, Tiffany. Wait, Tiffany, a second ago you weren't interested in any Israel talk, though. You know, you envy me if I don't. Well, I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, a certain amount of, actually, never mind. Yeah, Ethan Klein is for sure someone to draw political opinions from. Wait, what does she mean? Who, Ethan. Don't question you? Oh, yes, ma'am. Yeah, Haunter, Tiffany's not giving Lane vibes at all. Haunter, what are you still doing here, bro? Fetch me Juice Man or get the fuck out of my chat or fetch me my fucking money. Damn, yo, Tiffany told you all to suck dick. Gio and his boy, you think I go way back? I don't even, off the top of my head, I can't even fucking bring myself to remember who the fuck Ethan Klein is. I just remember that Haunter owes me fucking money. Yo, Ron, what do you mean he's good for the chat? I don't give a fuck, Ron. He fucking owes me money. And I gave him an option. I gave him a fucking choice, Ronnie. Ronnie boy. I listened to the sound of your mom crying on my voicemail. Tiffany, listen. Oh shit. Connor, is your mother upset that like she gave birth to you? Haunter, you have not. Connor, you came for me yesterday too. Yeah, yo, Connor, why you gotta be starting with people? Why you gotta be starting with like Naomi and shit? Alright, yo, 2-1, Brandon. I guess that's not my problem. Fix it behind the scenes. I didn't say it was your fucking problem, Ron. But don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me who's good and not for my fucking chat. Like I'm not. I'm telling Hunter he has an opportunity to make fucking. See, Ron. Listen, maybe I got a couple of things figured out. All right. Maybe Ron. I'm actually the whole thing with me telling Hunter to go fetch Juice Man is content. Maybe no. I'm not banning him. Maybe I'm going. Maybe I'm thinking a few steps ahead. Right. You know that, right? Ronnie. I wasn't there. Yes. Yeah. You must remind me of the other completely forgettable person who tried me. Oh, that was Matua. Don't see calling Matua forgettable is not there. There's like you have to understand that Matua is there's so many just better ways to ground Matua in the reality of his fucking filthy Islander fucking past. It's a past that he'll never rise above. Matua, yeah, I mean Matua's my boy too. I love Matua. I love Matua, but he sometimes he needs to get dick slapped, figuratively. I mean, and probably literally the way he was fucking. But Matua was fawning over Vitor Petrino's ass. I have that on my fight companion. It's there. I mean, someone needs to clip that shit. How come your boy Anakin doesn't show up? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he's doing shit. Anal. Yo, Ron, where's Juice Man? Yo, everybody, anyone who finds, harasses, and ridicules Juice Man mercilessly, gets something for it. And just to show you how serious I am, I'm gonna gift memberships right now. Only 5 because no one has produced Juice Man yet. Tiff, if you just want to practice, oh my god, dude, stop, Connor, like the mounted chime. Tiffany's not gonna understand that joke. Neither Naomi didn't even understand that joke. She's just like, she kind of just politely laughed and who dat? I don't know who that is. All right, is anyone Telvin who? Oh, nice. All right, Memo got one. There we go. Made it all worth it. Please stop trying to talk to me. Yo, yeah, you saw Anakin yesterday? Yeah, Western. He's in my like big like group chat on Instagram. He's I'm cooked. Yeah, good game, dude. Good game. You had me on the second one. I believe that you actually like that's why I said I called it 1-1 going in the third one. Just got off the phone with Juice Man and he agreed to send it to me on PayPal. Betty, take it. Yo, Betty, seriously, squeeze that shit. Be like, yo, Juice Man, I control the community. That's what you should say, Betty. Be like, listen, Juice Man, like I'm Woe Black Betty, all right? Like I could fuck up the lives of everyone. Really, like I'll get a fucking ancestry.com fucking family tree of yours, and I will fucking disrupt the lives of everyone related to you, and you'll be last, but it'll still happen very quickly. It's like every day of this month, one member of your family will suffer some tragedy that cannot be reversed. Pay me my fucking money, but you say it to him. It's your money now, Betty. Buy up his debt. There you go. Haunter too, Betty, and then I'll owe you 950. Sounds good, right, Betty? All right, good, right? Handshake emoji, Betty. We got this. Tiff. Well, likewise, Tiffany. See, Tiffany, now we have to see. This is where things like weather come into play. This is where things like you know, time outside one's environment comes into play. I just got back from New York. Hey Tiff, what's your thoughts on sending Trent? Yo, Connor, shut up. Okay, Juice Man is offering to pay in food stamps without work. Absolutely not, Hunter. Absolutely not. I need cash or Zelle. Zelle being fucking electronic money transferred to me. Now, of course, Juice Man doesn't have a fucking bank account like you, Haunter, who asked to pay for some shit. What was it? Contro's Mecca? You didn't have $20 except in crypto? That's a little suspicious, isn't it? Food stamps has to be double. I don't want fucking food stamps. Juice Girl is offering to pay when a bike he clearly stole. Well, here's the thing about that, Mason. I don't want objects, items, or anything like that. Unless he has something really fucking cool. Which he doesn't. He has nothing. He doesn't have shit. He has nothing but like what you would expect in a fucking like a Compton fucking cul-de-sac domicile. You wouldn't take 2K in food stamps? I would not, Connor. What am I? I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna go around and flip food stamps. It's not a solid offer. That's like a fucking shitty casino, like a shitty gambling site's fucking like sign up promo. It's like, yo, do you want like, are you sure you really want all the money you're trying to upload, or like do you want 75% of it and like 50% fucking free play money? He bet Hanser. You know what he bet me on? Bet me that he thought that I would be like back on Clowntro's panel within like 2 weeks of when he permanently crossed me. I mean, Yeah, which is the dumbest thing to ever make a bet on because it's something that I totally have control over. Is that what was Juice offering? Oh no, he's like no, they're joking, Brandon, but no, Juice Man's just gonna duck. He's just gonna duck me, and he's probably gonna fucking make shit up. But you know what's great about him making shit up is like I actually took the time to find the foot to clip the fucking minute and 15 seconds from the stream. I already have the screenshot with his handshake emoji in the chat on Orange Cat's panel last night. I fucking sent it to him. Juice Man's fucking fucked. Haunter, you're lucky you only owe me $50. Like, I mean, like, you know, I abused the fuck out of Haunter for a good while. I was gonna send you Ginyu Force figures if you hadn't taken. Well, Betty. All right. Well, okay. Then I would rather Betty. I would rather sell those for you and make you money from them. I mean, Mailson actually, like, I would say that I would be the best at that, but maybe second best after Mailson. Oh, Don Hector. Yo, Sven on an alt again. Yo, Ron, check out Sven's fucking Walter Jr. joke. What if I told you that Haunter is someone you've been on a panel with multiple times? Would you believe me? No, Ron, because I know who Haunter is. Ron, we've talked on the phone, okay? You know I know enough, alright? More than enough, actually. I know things I don't want to. It's my cross to bear, bro. Yours too, though. But but you've been through harder shit than I have. You're one of the few people that can say that, and I have no arguments. Agent of Chaos? Who? Who's an agent of chaos? See, real dude, Haunter's not EXO. EXO has 4 different iterations of himself. Matt, yeah, Haunter is an EXO. EXO is EXO's somebody that is also like all his names are like MK Ultra associated or like space names with space profile pictures. Um, what if I told you Milo is Captain Refucho? What? It all makes sense now, Betty. That one AI video, you know, like why is she so dark in that video? Holy shit, dude. Refucho's been Refu what if she Betty, what if she wasn't Captain Refucho, but they were brother and sister? That's believable. She mentioned two cones. Yeah, because she fucking lurks in musicals chat. I stand by my diagnosis of histrionic personality disorder on her. Nothing has disproven that, and everything still points to it. Yo, Tiffany, I accurately diagnosed someone. Are you impressed? Bro, why you bringing Mila up? You did, son. Yo, yo, Betty, like that shit you just did. I mean, you're doing it jokingly. Remember when Frankie tried to do it seriously like 13 fucking times and it didn't work? Yo, who wants to listen? I gotta take a piss really quick. So as per usual, see most people just wait. Hold on. Just be thankful. And yo, Memo, stop. What are you doing? Like why? Like why? Like Memo. Like what the fuck? Yeah, cause you were Memo. You were being a little bit of a dickhead. Like, come on. Frankie made you no. Betty, nah, no, he didn't. Betty, I was laughing at him and shit. And then him and I talked on the phone for like 3 hours yesterday about it. We're all good. Everything's good. Am I gonna take Frankie's advice? Hunter, are you gonna take my advice and go bridge jumping if you don't pay me my fucking money? Also, guess what? I'm not taking advice, Hunter. Do I look like I need to take advice? Like, check the metrics. I'll take Betty's advice on certain things. No, I'm joking. I'm a lot more humble than I appear to be. But, you know, when a certain man, when a certain Frankfurtshire kills a handle of vodka, certain things that would be obvious aren't. But nah, dude, him and I are very, very much good. I love Frankie. Yeah, you call me at 4 a.m. requesting my counsel. Sure. Wait, when did I ever call you at 4 a.m. your time? I never did that. Yeah. I don't ignore your advice. Shut up. She blocked you? I don't think she blocked you. Connor, how would you know? I just think she's just not acknowledging you. I mean, you have to understand, Connor, like, I mean, not everybody, it's like, Naomi is a special case because she can roll with everything. I mean, or she's willing to roll with everything, I should say. Stop ignoring Betty's bad advice. Gio, it's not all about money. Some of it is in cash. What? Ron, what are you actually trying to say? Like, you mean like liquid? Like, what do you think? My money's tied up in like some bullshit. Most of them, like the vast majority of my money is liquid. Vinny has a theory that Naomi is a yo Hunter, you're telling me that Vinny has a theory? Yo, is he gonna win a Nobel Prize? What's up, Tone? Yo, Tone, I didn't realize, but you scored higher than anybody on that last card. You think you're gonna Tone? You're going up against Cheddarhead in the fucking semifinals. You think you got this? Bad advice. He would be a cool dude with Beyblades if he listened. Betty, you never told me to get Beyblades. Also, what the fuck? Like, Betty. I'm the coolest guy on YouTube, and I don't just mean MMA YouTube. Like, who's cooler than me? Fucking like fucking Mr. Beast or some shit? No. I hinted. No, you did. You hint. I mean, Betty, I'm rolling. Okay, so just to clarify, Betty, I know you're joking. I'm joking too when I go, no, you didn't. All right, does that like do people understand that, or is it too fucking? Hold on, he thinks you're talking about actual liquid like water. Who thinks what? I was the one who said the word liquid first. No. It's oxymoron. What's an oxymoron? What, Ron? What are you talking about? Oh, what you said? Oh, Ron. I think you said it's not all about money. Some of it is about cash. So you're saying it's all about yeah. I guess I get. Yeah, Gillian invented the word like yeah, exactly. No, I said it first. Like in memos, like oh, he thinks you're talking about actual like liquid, as though you know. Liquid money, if your money is liquid, that means you have direct access to it at any moment. How's your day? Well, I mean, I'm in the middle of trying to clarify just how not super I am. Because you, British pounds to be specific. Yo, Betty, listen, like, all the UK has going for it is that your currency is the strongest. How much longer? Get in point. Yo. Yo, Betty, just because my accounts are being fucking broadened into several smaller accounts, and that's restricting my ability to send money internationally for probably like another month, does not mean that you get to call me boy. Get to what, Ron? Get to what? What do you want me to get to? You fucking get to, go find Juice, man, alright? and you know, and harass him. Ron mogging me. Yo, Haunter, pay me my Haunter. You know what? Here, if you want to participate in this, okay. Here, I'm Haunter. You're going in the corner for fucking 24 hours. All right. Next time I see you, I want at least $10 for fuck's sake of the 50 you owe me. Haunter, how do you like? Do you feel good about being a fucking deadbeat? Like you know you like nobody fucking thinks you're smart. Lick quids. Oh shit! Wow, that actually went over my head and probably everybody else's, Betty. To be fair. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. It'll be Sid Viciously. It's actually probably not. I miscalculated, Betty. I took it down like an inch too far for it to be Sid Vicious esque for Halloween. Good when JDM stiffens Islam. I want when he stiffens him. Yo, Connor, why does everything have to be innuendo with you? Yo, Connor, you're gonna lose that bet, dude. You will lose that bet. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. Yo, who's bringing? All right, deal. What's it? Yo, did I tell anybody to bring Haunter back? Haunter used Lake. Damn. Somebody's paralyzed. It's not me. Alright. Yo, I'm about to yeah. I'm going as Naja from What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, I think did you tell me that? Well, yo, you should go to the airport and paralyze the child. Like quiz. Yeah, I know, Memo. That was Betty's joke. Alright. Enough of this. Let's stop this fiasco for a second. Sup, Tone? Yeah, Tone, how are you? Yo, you know what's fucking you know what's really shitty? This fucking Saturday's UFC card. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty terrible. It's a rough one. Steve Garcia. Steve Garcia is probably gonna win, but maybe not. Betty, Steve Garcia or David Onama, who you got? I need to atone for my sins. It would be to atone for my sins. It's Betty. Like if it's way too involved to make that joke accurately, because it's like tone. It's like all right. So one tone is here. Geo needs two atone for doesn't work. Waldo Courts is of course the underdog lock. Haunter. See, I would ask if you wanted to bet on that, but the last time you bet me, you lost and you owe me money and you haven't paid me yet. So, here's what I'm going to tell you, Haunter. Okay? I say Waldo Cortez Acosta loses. And you know what? I'm right. Okay? And when that happens, all right, I really am going to just make the case that I'm not make the case. I'm just the narrative, which is to say the truth, will then become that all the interest I could have charged you in this whole time on that 50, not all of it, because like I don't want to be unrealistic, but yeah, you're gonna owe me you'll be here. You can match. I want 500. Connor's gonna owe me 250 when Islam wins. So you can match Connor. All right. How's that? So Haunter, um, if you don't pay me by Saturday, you owe me $250, or I'm coming for your family, bro. I'm coming for your family. You heard me, right? First time for everything. Well, you're overthinking, Achille. What am I overthinking? Oh yeah, well not Betty, because it doesn't hit at all, really. First time for everything. It's tough matchup for Ante, no joke. Ron, listen, I'm sorry, but Marcin Tybura who can grapple is better than Waldo Cortez Acosta. I'm sorry to say. he beat Spivak. Spivak looked like shit. He had his guard up the whole time. Something was wrong. And just relax. I'm trying, Tiffany, but like, I don't know. I just get so glad we have that settled. What's settled? Oh, that. Clip. Wait, what's clipped, Betty? Yo, you know what's clipped? Juice Man making that bet. I'll talk to you later. Alright. I'm gonna end this stream soon. Bye, Tone. Isn't Haunter a clown show person? Haunter is a clown show person, Tone, and he owes me money. Yo, Tone, see, like, sometimes it pays to abuse people, okay? And shame them and make them, make them feel terrible about themselves because they need that in order to become a better person, okay? It's called, like, because they've engaged in what's called forcing one's hand. I'm gonna be like George Washington throwing silver dollars in YouTube chats using the interest earner. The interest IOU. Yo, Betty, do we have to do this dance again? It's like the interest you owe me, motherfucker. How about I just take what I owe you out of what you owe me for fucking Eddie Hall? No, I'm joking. Just kidding, Betty. Just kidding. Jesus fuck. Can't make that joke without you fucking getting actually upset. Nah, it's whatever. I only know because Frankie calls him out every stream. Oh, really? Oh, that's so. See, I knew that when Frankie and I talked on the phone last night, like, it wasn't some bullshit. Like, Frankie's my boy. Fucking putting Haunter right in his place. It's a really bad look if he owes you 1K. You talking about Juice Man? Yeah, Juice Man owes me $1,000. Ron, you know that. Alright, does anyone so here, Ron, I showed the screenshot on Orange Cat yesterday. Yo, Tiffany, if you're out for right now, take it easy. I will. Tonke, this ain't gangland, fam. Wait, I only. What do you mean, Douglas? Yeah, Douglas, what? I mean, yeah, no, this right here is the fucking internet, but you know what, Douglas? It's not, it ain't that long an Uber to those stupid corners that Juice Man gave me. He's probably at work, like, fucking mowing lawns or whatever the fuck he does. Oh my god, dude. You and Fan, yeah, Tom. Him and neither one of us has watched back that stream though. I mean, apparently, I just remember he was going at me for, like shit that didn't even make sense, and then, and then I just, like, at one point, but when he's like, "Oh, I'm smarter than you," I just started laughing at him and shit, and like, whatever, it's stupid, it's fucking stupid. Both of us are, like, embarrassed by it, cause, like, Frankie and I are friends. Yeah, I mean, and I mean, dude, I mean, he's like, I mean, he killed a handle of vodka, and he was, basically, is like when we were talking about it, like, he was telling me, like, what, you know, it's like he caught, like, a certain energy off me that wasn't there, and it was, but it's all good now. I'm not very pleased with Juice Man though. I think Juice Man is gonna have to suffer degrading humiliation. I'm really like I wish that guy wouldn't make me just go dead inside, because when it comes to Juice Man, I mean, Like the things that I could set in motion for that guy are disturbing and brutal, you know. And on my end, my emotions are dead. I won't feel any remorse or you know, tragic. Oh, hello! I just hit some fucking parlay. Damn. Not a crazy one though. Which one was it? Yo, by the way, the thing with Kirgo is that Tone, by the way, Moz actually gave me some solid advice when I was on that panel. About, just like cuz I didn't realize like he had did you I don't know if you listened to that if you were in that stream. But it was, you know what I'm talking about? God damn, all hell broke loose. You killed my cousin back in 94. Fuck your truce. Napoli versus Lecce. Yeah, Napoli versus Lecce, baby. That stream was cringe, yeah. Word. Tony, you still here? Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about like towards the end when we were talking about like sponsorships and then revenue and shit. He was remember he was talking about how my bookie like he got fucked because like my bookie had a partnership with YouTube that like just ended. And so all of a sudden without even YouTube notifying him, like he just started getting shit taken down. Like yeah, I can't my most recent betting advice video got fucking shadow banned. Like and actually so actually shadow ban, which means that if you're a member of my channel, you're subscribed, it's like you still have to go seek it out, and it's also banned in a bunch of fucking countries. Just like ban, like not fucking just like I spoke with Kira on the phone, and they said they will send it to my. Shut up, Betty. Betty, listen. Why don't you do this, Betty? Wait, can I just fucking send you like I could send you Bitcoin, but like so much money would be lost on my end and yours just in the fucking transaction. I'm listening. Oh, because I said listen. fuck, fuck you. Dude. Napoli versus Lecce. Who you got, Betty, in this game? Why the fuck is fucking Paramount Plus crashing out on me? Paramount Plus isn't working. Who's playing? Napoli versus Lecce. This is an easy one. Yeah, Maz knows a lot of shit with this YouTube stuff. Tone, he was saying though he's still operating on a fucking loss on that site that he made, which is like I asked him about that. And it's like, I mean, it's that the idea for that site is a good idea, but it's like the 20 grand GoFundMe, which I mean, I know he didn't hit his mark, but still, it's like that does not cost 20 grand to set a site up like that. But there might be, I mean, there's probably, who knows, like if there's, I mean, I assume like in the initial stages of that you would be worried about topology, fucking trying to see who's, yeah, Napoli all day, so that's correct, Betty. Good answer. Fuck, I have to piss desperately. What am I gonna play? Here, I'll put. I'm gonna play Black Betty's favorite fucking song, Victory Lap 5. It's got Skepta. It's got fucking Denzel Curry. Yo, Betty showed me this song. It's his favorite. Alright, yeah, Betty, yeah, this is Betty's favorite song. I think, dude, I think that Mexican OT is in this too. It's like a ridiculous fucking. Oh god, fucking mumbo rapping right now. Spencer, Skepta, yeah, Skepta. There's still 3.5 minutes left. Jesus. Yeah. Bro, this is rough. This is I know, man. I just want to hear that Mexican OTs, bro. Yeah, I'll hit the bell when it starts. Say, no, this song is just like laughably bad. It's laughably bad. It's like, but it's so like, it's like made like it's supposed to smack. And it's just like, alright, that Mexican OT is on this. Yo, this is Juice Man's favorite rapper. Yeah, Tone. Yo, I got Tone. I got one though. I know you're supposed to do this. This is the wood. Someone tell me the wooden side. Yeah, it is the wooden side. Whatever, I can't do it. Katin knows how to actually do the thing. I just make him my own. I just hit the side like a fucking. I just blunt force it. Alright, enough of this shit. Holy shit. God damn, that was awful. You get Tone. You gotta actually go to India. Literally, Hank was in India and bought this and gave it to me, which might be why he's been asking Kyle for money, or maybe his friend got it for him, the one that lives there. Yo, Betty, throw it. Yeah, exactly, Spencer the Third. Yo, Betty, why are you letting Spencer the Third correct your spelling? That's awesome. Yeah. No, totally. It was actually, but it was a little like I mean, I was like, I told him like, yo, I'll send you money to get it, and every time he hears the going, it reminds me of the times. Yo, Betty, for fuck's sake, dude. It's a colleague, sister, fucking whatever the fuck. Like, knock it off, dude. It's like enough, dude. Betty, you see Lorenzo's. So you remember the short, just like me and her at the bar. Fucking Lorenzo has the funniest fucking comment on it, which like you should go check right quick and come back to the table and. Yo, someone got really. Who was it that really you was? Nah, Connor. Betty's just being like I don't know what to call it. Like when you don't have much contact with females, like in your life, you're just like you're like I'm joking. Betty's got a girlfriend, but so many don't though, Connor, in this cesspool of bullshit. And I mean, like, you know what I mean, like. It's like, you fucker. It's like, nah, dude. Nah, I'm not. I'm trying to go with a content creator on the same platform because she's a girl. You should have that there. Yeah. Oh yeah, they call you. Dude, Connor, there was a guy at a Utah yoga festival. He was 6'6", and he jammed himself into the fucking portable toilet, like the part where everybody shits and pisses, just to like look at fucking girl, like, and then some girl like detected movement underneath her and like screamed and like ran out of the shit. And like so the guy like came out and he was like running covered in shit and piss and the cops like fly tackled him. I actually remember reading about this case and I actually remember the guy's name because his name is Luke Crisco, which is fucking hilarious to me. Alright, my only offer. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry, people be. So what the fuck? Alright, sorry. Alright, my only offer for a double or nothing bet, BSD versus Benny. I win, you have to do the original bet, plus you have to paint an Albanian flag over that stand on your ceiling. If Benny loses, you get nothing. It sounds like something you do, to be honest. I'm 6'3" and I barely fit in a put. Yeah, exactly. Because he was dedicated. Alright, Cheddarhead, here's my counter offer. Nothing, bro. Not even the fee for the gaming license, which I would appreciate if you would put up, personally. Yeah, exactly, Connor. Like, Cheddarhead, listen, man. Like, what do you think this is, bro? Like, is everything a fucking power play? How'd you like it when musical fucking, like, you know, what do you do? You took your mod ship away because you wouldn't retract some fucking message? Like, you know, don't be like musical because, like, you know, in that respect. Because the thing is, like, musical tried to foster a fucking. Oh, yeah, good luck from Tone. Yo, Cheddar Tone beat everybody's ass, like, just on points. In quarterfinals, you're lucky you didn't fucking go up against him last week. Are you prepared, Cheddarhead? It's a fair bet. Well, this is the thing. See, there's bets and then there's bets, Cheddarhead, right? Like, like, this is the thing, right? What did I want? I wanted like a trophy or some shit, right? Let me tell you something. All right. Yeah, see, Connor, that's not gonna happen. Is it, Leandro? How is it over? I had, dude, Leandro. I had a feeling that Napoli is. Oh, it's halftime. Okay. All right, nice. I have Napoli drawn up bet though. Toby Ricardo is insane. Hey, Leandro. Yeah, see, here's the thing, Cheddarhead. Like, how do I put this? I'm not like I don't, like me refusing
Yeah, I can't imagine.
to quote unquote pay out on like gimmick bets is now how things are. You know what I'm saying? But you know what, Cheddarhead? Because it's you, and I admire your tenacity. I mean, actually, you don't really have much tenacity to be honest. But I just wanted to say something. But okay, well, yeah. So I get nothing when Darius inevitably loses to Benoit Saint Denis. It just cancels out your horseshit. Um, Okay, Cheddarhead, I'll take that offer, but only if, okay, are you ready for this? You have to locate somebody of another race. Okay, I'm saying, well, I kind of bullshitted around, and you came back at the perfect time. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. All right, I'll take that. Okay, I will take that. One thing. Okay, one fucking caveat. I want you to. Okay. I want you to fucking. Here's what you have to do. Here's what you have to do. You have to offer Chrissy. You have to offer Chrissy the same thing. The same thing you offered her the first time. That was my neighbor fucking talking about it. We will get there eventually. Is he talking to me? I don't even know. We will get there eventually. Get away. I didn't. No, I didn't, Betty. Go press him. Go press her. Yo, are you talking to me? Don't you owe me money? I don't even know if he's talking to me. Are you, like, I don't know, it sounded like you were talking to me. No, I'm like, don't you owe me some fucking money? See? Are you gonna pay me? Yeah, you gonna pay me? You gonna pay me? You gonna pay me? That's what I fucking thought, alright? Once you get a job, bro, quit day drinking and fucking get off your ass. Jesus Christ. I would never do. Yo, the same bitch. Can buy our neighbors that? Can you buy my neighbors that? Yeah. Sure, Leandro. He'll owe you $20 or some shit. No, no, Grimy. It's perfect time to get. Yo, Cheddarhead. Double or nothing, Cheddarhead. Memo. Dude's got like back problems and shit. Like, you know. Like, I mean, it ain't a fucking like. His next time. What's the bets today? On what? Soccer, dude. That's it. Send them to Doug's for you. Oh, man. Send who to Doug? What are you talking about? I said, yeah, Cheddarhead. That's what I said. Alright, Cheddarhead. I gotta get something, though. I never offered Chris. I'm not gonna. Gio always pays out his bet. Chad, see, you can't worry, you know. I mean, Cheddar, wait, so what's the... Okay, so what are you... You're upping the ante to... You just need to add a red square around the stain. Alright, so it doesn't... Dude, I'll make a mockery of an Albanian flag for sure. Douglas backstep and massage there. Yeah, Douglas, you ever step on... You ever has anyone ever requested that you, like, walk on their back? Like, you know, Douglas... You're the best. You sure step on heads well. Could you, fucking, you just need to add a red square. Yeah, a red square. You mean a rectangle. Only thing I've ever told Chrissy was to meet me in Vegas, but... Oh, he's on the, with the power company. You didn't see my message, did you? Oh, no. Wait, in chat? Hold on. You said go press him, skulls, which one? And then you're like, nobody found. Want me to stand on his head. Want me to stand on his back. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, I got you. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we thought the same thought. Only thing I've ever been. Yeah. For sure, Chad. For sure. That's exactly right, Chad. Of course, that's all. Me, how is she supposed to get there, bro? How is she supposed to get there? Is the real question. Were you just being unrealistic, or might there have been? Who is that? That's my neighbor's day drinking and on the phone with the power company because they probably just shut off his power because he's 47. He doesn't have a fucking job and he's like one of these guys that tried to be in a band or whatever the fuck. I don't know, plane. Yeah, but Cheddarhead, you know she has no money for a plane, Cheddarhead. It's okay, Cheddarhead. It's like I tried to fly Chrissy out so many times I just got sick of it. I just flew to fucking Virginia. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Is your neighbor also a rejected Rush band member like Steve Feck? I'm in California, Connor. You know that. Yo, Connor. Let's get a drink or some shit, bro. I'm in LA. Distress. I'm not. Shut up, Betty. What would I be distressed about, Betty, except for everything? Except for every single fucking thing. Everything is wrong, which really means nothing is wrong, which really means everything's fine, but nothing is fine. Chad's trying to meet up with Chrissy. Oh, yeah, totally. Let's go online and order yourself a Mario Kart. Come on, Chad, don't turn on me now. Come on, did I turn on you when you, when you, when you did the ultimate nah, I'm not, Chad, I love you, dude, but I will every now and then bust your balls hard for that. For an act of treachery so great that, like, it's almost endearing. I'm not talking about the shit with Chrissy, obviously. That was before I knew any of these people. I'm talking about some other shit, but I won't say what it is. Well, back, Betty, I do give good massages, so good that I told I have magic fingers. Yeah. If Chrissy added. Yo, Cheddarhead. In January she was she was held on to it, bro. I don't know. I don't know about since then. I mean, it hasn't been that long, so I imagine. Dude, Cheddarhead, so I made this shit for that, for this, like, I was just making fucking, like, like, old school boxing posters, but it was, like, one about, like, Naomi's tits and one about Chrissy, like, seducing her way out of a traffic ticket. So I sent the shit to Betty on, like, I used another means of communication with Betty because Betty has been, falsely charged and removed from Instagram twice over. Um, it's like, Betty, what did you do, bro? I know you're saying nothing, but it's just like, it had to be something, bro. Sorry. Yeah, and, I don't know. Apparently, apparently Chrissy's not Betty's type, but that's okay. I get it. They're both blonde. Who wants to be a blonde couple? It's like almost like it's almost like anime or some shit. Pills will do that. Pills will do what? Chrissy, pills will do that. Figure. Oh, okay. Leon, Connor, what are you talking about? Let's go online and order something, Mario. Yeah, Cheddarhead, are you retracting or doubling nothing off? Alright, Cheddarhead, buy me a Mario costume, bro. I'll think about it. Or you better rush to deliver that shit. It's already... Oh shit, it's my Aunt Anita's birthday. My Aunt Anita's 70 today. Damn. That's a milestone. Yeah. Drew is more of a Waluigi. Yeah. Yo, I love that Waluigi was invented. Mario Tennis, they just needed like an evil version of Luigi. So they're just like, fuck it. It's like, we'll just put a W in front of the shit. It's like, wait, Luigi? Nah, put an A, put some vowel there, for fuck's sake. Just dash that shit off. Dude, when is Waluigi gonna get his own game is the real question. I mean, he probably already has it, I just don't know about it. Somebody can answer that question, I'll give them money. Waluigi private combos. Oh my god, I just said I sent you the shit. I didn't say shit about your fucking... Oh, God. Jesus, fuck. Betty, if I... Okay, alright, fair. But you know what? Like, honestly, like, on that, Betty, like, who really gives a fuck? Not Chrissy. Okay, I did, fair, if you want to say that, but, like... Leaking... Hold on, Betty. Can we actually... Let's talk about this for a second, okay? First of all, alright? Leaking a private conversation is leaking a private conversation. Hey, look at this transcript of this private conversation, right? So now that is the fucking reality of what that is. Now, to your point though, all right, information, I guess, from a private conversation being discussed could be seen as a violation of privacy. So I guess you're in the right there. And I suppose, do that, even though I strongly paraphrased to almost like you know, anything on your end. And also, it isn't, like, Betty, is it? Okay, Betty, let me ask you a question. If I had just said like, yo, I sent this shit to Betty out off of Instagram because I mean we've openly discussed that like Instagram ban you or whatever the fuck that's been, so like that's not a thing, but like if I just said like, yo, I sent this shit to Betty and didn't cut it off there, didn't discuss anything further, is that it's an honest question by your standard. Like, I'm actually asking you. I'd honestly throw up watching that. What? Oh, the ricotta thing. Yeah, Cheddarhead just wants other people to gorge themselves on shit so he doesn't feel so alone. Cheddarhead, see, like, that's like, you've been around musical for too long, bro. I mean, help me help you, dude. You know? Cheddarhead, you know what would be really fun? A sex tape of you and some fatty. Like, I wouldn't watch it, but I would help disseminate it. I'm joking, Cheddarhead. But, you know, still. It has nothing to do with music. Still can't believe Cheddar Cock weighs 400 pounds. I have plenty of tapes. I bet you do. Bro, it's time to start leaking them. Like, imagine if I leaked the shit you were saying to me the other day. You'd be furious. Come on, dude. Yeah, but, like, Betty, but when you say leak, what are we talking about? Like... Cause I mean, yeah, okay, Betty, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not fucking gonna argue with you on this. Like, yeah, sorry if, like, but I'm trying to even think what I would have said that is, like, I was like, I sent Betty this thing. Isn't that Chuck DM's memo? Betty got them screenshots? Yeah, of course. Oh, shit, that reminds me, Betty. you have all of something that I only have part of, and no one else has the full shit. Um, Also, yo, it's all good if it's a mistake, but you can't blame me when I take offense. Yeah, no. I mean, well, I'm not blaming you, dude, but like, offense though, like, I mean, okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess you could call it a mistake in that, like, I mean, I'm just asking you, so, like, standards wise, right? If I say that I sent something to you, I say that, like, yeah, I taught, like, because it's like a lot of the time I'll be like, yo, yeah, so I talked to Betty yesterday. Um, It's like, but I'll never like say like what you said about something if it's even close to like, a standpoint that, is on one side or another or something. What's up, Gary? Um, and then like, but I might be, it's like occasionally it's like something to, it's like it's like, oh yeah, I was actually talking to Idaho about that, or I was talking to whoever about that, but it's like I won't, unless it's something specific, like, I was on Moz's stream, which is public, and we were talking about fucking, like, how YouTube fucks you, like, just out of nowhere if their deal with whatever gambling site that was sponsoring you falls out or whatever. But yes, I'm sorry, dude. Although, I'm really just trying to remember, it's like, how, whatever. I'm not gonna argue. Like, you're right. Would you be pressing me about that silver plaque trophy if Benny lost to Mike Conor? Um, Honestly, Cheddarhead, you'd think so, but in all seriousness, man, like, you'd never do it because you just would be too lazy. I'm not lying to you. You would, like, I'm being 100% honest with you. The reason that I'm pressing Juice Man so hard is because he's a fucking cocksucking asshole about everything and pisses everybody off. He literally has to be modded so that he doesn't get timed out constantly. You know? I wouldn't want that. Yeah, but no, see, Cheddarhead, that wasn't the bet, though. That would be you copping out and being a lazy fuck. I'm gonna leak the news you keep sending me. Good, dude. That was secretly my intention. I knew after a while you'd be like, yo, Giuliano keeps sending me these, and it was a calculated risk because I want everybody to see, like, I mean, Matua finally gets to see my body like he keeps asking for. I know, but I would have done that. Yeah, okay, but like, okay, Cheddarhead, you want the value of a Mario costume and some ricotta cheese? What do you want? Boo, this admin? What? The fuck are you talking about, man? Ron. Yo, Ron, you got like. It's funny that you have like. You're either in the mood to just like fucking stir shit up or like. You know. Just read my message, so. You're about to be cut off from my juicy, heavy, succulent, life giving voice. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, okay. I've taken things into a almost into a homosexual arena, glazing Betty's voice, but it is seductive. It's very it's Betty has like he has the gallant voice of like, if you like if you put like, the fucking voices of all what, one, two, three, four, five, six James Bond actors into AI, and you're like, give me a composite voice and make him say this. It's like Betty's like that. Kind of sounds like AI. A little bit, but like in a good way. And yeah. Did you say juice? Did you use juicy to fucking describe? God damn it. I get that it's a titty reference, but fucking Christ. It makes me feel gross, Betty. I feel gross. Like the non-binary Mario. Super cute Mario. Why Mario? Why, dude? See, Cheddarhead. I would like Luigi. Just is better in every way I'm saying for the purposes of like it's like Mario's just stupid. It doesn't fucking read juice message. You mean fucking Betty's message? Where's Juice Man? Where's my fucking non-binary large tub of avocado cheese? What's the largest? Yo, Cheddarheads. I'll accept Luigi. All right. Well, here. I'll accept your offer, bro. I'll accept your offer, Cheddarhead. So wait, I mean, wait, by the way, like, remember when Frankie was like, double or nothing means like, no, double or nothing does not mean, it's not to be, the phrase double or nothing, you don't take it literally. It actually does mean like, all right, like one person just won a bet after something, and it's like you're gonna go do the same thing again, double or nothing. Double or nothing meaning like double or fuck it, like, let's, okay, eat a pint of collard greens and blackface. No. If you wore a Mario costume and ate the tub of avocado cheese, that would really help your stance on always paying your debts. Cheddarhead, listen, man. My stance. This is my stance, okay? Like, like at this point, bro, it's like anyone, like, oh my god. You know what? How about this? Like, how about aside from Betty, like, um, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make, I'm gonna like unsuspecting people. I'm gonna make stupid bets that I know I would lose with everybody I possibly can on YouTube, and then when they come to collect, I'm just gonna fucking fuck them off. And then I'm gonna do stream after stream where I'm fucking tossing money up in the air, hundreds, making fucking $100 bill angels in my bed. Sorry, state of mind. You and Frankie went on for three. Bro, Cheddarhead. Frankie was sauced, bro. And Frankie and I actually talked on the phone for 3 hours about that. Which is like, it's like neither one of, we were both trying to figure out if we should actually watch this stream back because like neither one of us remembers. Like most of it. Sorry, state of mind. Yo, Ron, stop being disingenuous, bro. You know what's a sorry state of mind? Juice Man. Alright, yo, should I fucking just go down the fucking his gay little street corners? Just for the hell of it, right? Ron, what's the, did we just make a bet, Ron? Yo, did you join that topology group yet, man? Because tracking your ass down ain't the easiest thing. Yo, DFP Pro. Damn, Napoli and Lecce are still tied, huh? Don't watch it back. Well, I mean, it's probably for the best, huh? Yeah, I mean, I mean, I had been overtired as fuck. Frankie was actually drunk, so it's like, I mean, I probably remember slightly more than him, but it was, I just remember the certain parts of it. What Italian doesn't like ricotta cheese? I do on top of pasta, not by itself. Nah, we are going to find juice. You must pay. Yes, exactly, Ron. Thank you. I'm tireder than you. Yuri, I have a sleep disorder. I mean, right now you might be. But then you aren't. What's up? I told Frankie the same thing to Frankie. Uh, where is it, Leandro? Definitely don't watch it back. Told Frank the same. Yeah, Western Frankie and I talked on the phone last night for like 2-3 hours, dude. Like we're good. Him and I are good. Like yeah, I don't see a reason to. Cause like I feel like if either of us watches it back, I mean, especially if I did, I mean, well, just because I can't speak for him, but like if I did watch it back, it would just be like, yeah, it would just undo the fucking reconciliation that came basically the next day. I have 73 sleep disorders. Cool. Welcome to yeah, exactly. Welcome to the fucking club, Yuri. And like, what I mean, enjoy the club that you're in, which is like the fucking scrub club. Cause your sleep disorders. I sleep like a yeah, I found that. I bet you do, Connor. She counted while you're asleep. While you're asleep, I'm awake. And it's a dangerous place to be. Leandro, why did you... Wait, Leandro, who made these? I financially plan like a baby, yeah. Word. Alright, Leandro sent me these, which are... Leandro. What's up, bro? Yo, Cheddar's gonna have a heart attack. Leandro, where are these from? Yeah, I made clip. Leandro make those? Yeah, Lorenzo. Yo, Ron, I've seen you hanging out in Lorenzo's chat, just like fucking around. Dude, I like Lorenzo. He's like kind of retarded, but he's fine. Hold on. Arif, where am I from? I'm from Uzbekistan originally. But I grew up in the Faroe Islands, Which says, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared this week. Your salad always serves the top. Yeah, well, Tone, you placed first, so. Hi, Arif. Yo, Ron, join my main topology group. Pakistan, your form. Pakistan, your form. Yo, Pakistan, that form. Fucking, I don't know what you mean. I'm from Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I always wondered where I was from. Tom K is a good man. Yo, Cheddarhead, don't be pulling an Aspinall and putting your hand on his shoulder. Alright? Yeah, Tom K is a very good guy, Cheddarhead. Such a good guy that maybe you should take a dive on purpose. You still have a shot at third place. I mean, Cheddarhead, if you had his picks, what would you do? You try to fucking you risk going to sudden death with all the same picks? Bro, you're so cute. But yeah, Connor, that appears to be the situation. What am I gonna say? Oh my god. Tiffany is like, I mean, Tiffany, what do you, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm fucking cute or good looking or whatever. What about you, say? Oh, Western, you called me a, that doesn't even make sense. Bro, what's time in your country? It's literally exactly 12 noon. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just, to me, I was just fucking around. To me, like, almost always if you see me do anything, like, weird or over the top, it's because I'm just fucking around. You look like you just blew a stamp. What does that mean? Blew a stamp. 29, 12:29 in India. It's a half hour later. Oh yeah, Australia has one time zone that's like only a half hour. It's weird. It's weird as fuck actually. Why do they do that? Here, let's see. Find the phrase blue a stamp. What does she mean? Napoli. Nah, run. I'm not actually tired, dude. But this chair actually is. This chair makes me yawn and shit. Blew a stamp. You look like you just snorted about your heroin. Yo, you said I was cute, and now I'm snorting dope? What the fuck? Damn, I doubled up on Nabu Street. Did you actually, buddy? Are you using Kirgo are you using Kirgo so that you can make more money? Go to the Dodgers game tonight. Nah, Tersey. Nah, I'm not in a baseball anymore. Yeah, Napoli. Yeah, I'm on Napoli too, obviously. Let's see. Dude, I mean, it's a little concerning that it took them this long to fucking score against that shit. No, that guy said you were cute. I just hopped on the. Well, Tiffany, it was a. See, a bandwagon typically involves at least two people before. Like, you kind of just got in the passenger seat, I guess. And then you turned on me and told me I was, I know, Tiffany, I know. I'm fucking with you back. You don't. Oh, thank you. But wait, is that a joke too? Are you gaining my trust just to break it? Is that what you do? Because someone hurt you when you were young? No, no, thank you. I'm American. Oh my god. Yo, Connor, you get a lot of pussy with like fucking, just being like, yo, she wants the dick. Yo, you want the dick? Like that's literally how you talk to like every girl that comes in my chat. I mean, I don't give a fuck, like, cause they can, like, they're all capable of, you know, reacting. Guess you'll have to trust me to figure that out. Oh, I already do, for better or worse, Tiffany. The Dodgers game was last night, Jersey. Shit. I'm married, dude. I try. Yeah, Connor, I'm fucking around, dude. I actually know you're married. Cause you know how I know you're married, Connor? Cause you told me. I said put the 2K on Monopoly. Please tell me. Shut up, Betty. But honestly, that one's surprising. Oh yeah, nice. So does that mean you broke even, or does that mean it was like fun and you don't give a fuck? Cause like either way is cool, right? It went 18 innings. What? Useless Sicilian. Oh, Betty, I have so much utility. Oh God, I assume you mean oh God, no. Fucking told you too. Betty, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you told me about Monopoly. Yo, Betty, don't worry, I got serious money on Monopoly. Don't, you're fine. You'll be okay. I will not break even doing anything like this. I will not break even. Well, yeah, I don't think you. I don't think so. Betty, you never said shit. Yeah, Betty, you gave me soccer advice, huh? All right, Betty, yo, let's test your acumen. Okay, because in roughly 3 hours and 45 minutes, AC Milan plays Atalanta. Who are you taking, Betty? But it's not about that. I don't care. It's only about the experience for them. Word. Yeah, that makes sense. Betty, Napoli? I mean, sorry, AC Milan or Atalanta? Do you... Chad is a historical record that will show I told you. Leandro, thank you for that fucking pumpkin. Okay, so that, Leandro, that shit you just bought, I gotta close and reopen the shit real quick. Sorry. I also got a few people introduced. Nice. Good job. It's okay. It's okay, Leandro. I'm done today, thank goodness. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I might end this stream pretty soon. I just want to hear. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, everything always sucks. Like, internet, like, for seemingly no reason, there's, like one site doesn't work. Fucking internet. I gotta, like, I have all, like, the upgraded versions of everything. Laptop and phone. My OC is fucking... Victory has 1,000 fathers, whereas defeat is an orphan. You know, Betty, I was thinking about this, and, you know what I realized?
Forced to do the chasing, the hard running at the moment.
Wow, Napoli. Alright, dude, I just turned this game on. I could see why Napoli's only up 1-0 against us. They're sloppy, bro. Yo, No moliamo. Dude, let's say we just literally just have to equalize the fuck out of everything. Yo, you're the only genuinely decent person in here. I mean, I assume you mean besides me. Do I use Netflix? For what? Like, as a source of income? Yeah. No, Tiffany, Leandro, and Betty, and, fucking, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much just them. Everybody else is, I mean, Cheddarhead's an absolute degenerate. Terzi's cool. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. But I was saying, like, Leandro's, we say decent person. Leandro's alright. Betty's decent at fucking busting my balls. No, Betty's cool. Wow, someone dropping me N-bomb left and right is judging me. Wait, me? Betty, are you... Oh, yeah, when she... Damn. What a throwback, Betty. Yo, Tiffany, come on. Don't be, actually... Yeah, there's nothing, there's not, when I didn't drop the ammo. Yeah, I know, but it's, Tiffany, it's a joke, you know? It's obviously a, typo. Throwback to that. Yeah, I know. That was a joke, too. I said, what a throwback, because it literally happened in this very live stream. Everyone is pretty cool in here, Tiff. Is that the time you mean? Yes, it is, Tiffany. That's why it's a joke to say it's a throwback, because it happened like 2 hours ago. But it's good to see Tiffany grow as a person. I'm blaming anyone. I mean, yeah. Dude, Betty's actually... Tiffany, Betty is Betty's the funniest person, like, on any MMA YouTube channel. Pretty much by far. Maybe Paradox. Paradox is, like... I mean, like, everybody is, like, a distant second after Betty. I mean, everyone's not second, but some people just suck. But... Yeah. Don't blame anyone for anything. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Yo, and you know, and you won't, and yeah, Betty, you won't go on panels. Getting ready to drive home. How long is the drive home, Tiffany? Tiffany, how long of a drive home do you have? Making my way downtown. Yeah. You know I'm like that. Not musical town. Musicals, musical relies on, from here, 25 minutes. Yeah, from there, yeah. What, like, I'm not asking, like, how long the drive home from somewhere else is. Thanks, Tone, but I didn't hear Tone's really last. Dude, no, Tone, do you want to know, like, you actually want to know the funniest people? Mailson, when he's in the mood, is on the list for sure. Tom for sure. Leandro definitely. Betty's number one. Thal when he fucking doesn't give a shit. Like Thal, definitely. Paradox, absolutely. Fuck. Bobby Mays is pretty funny. Somebody clip Gio seeing Vanessa Carlton. Dude, I barely did. No, I didn't even. I'm not at the office. I'm at the field. Yeah, no, I know. I do remember. That's why I asked. It's a new location. Tone is always so nice. Yes, Tone is a nice guy. I'll text you later. Alright, bet. If I end the stream earlier, just text you or call you and shake things, like shake things up. Alright, 81 minutes into a 90-minute plus out-of-time game. Yeah, they're up 1-0. I know. Tiffany, I know. Like, trust, I understand. Yeah, of course, though. I believe the only person to make both Aisha and Brian burst out laughing on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Doug can be quite funny in the most unique. Yeah, Doug, yeah, I would put. Yeah, Douglas. Yo, when I'm on my game though. Yo, Tiffany. I mean, yeah, for now, it's like bye everyone. Period. It's like I'm never gonna see her again. Yeah, Doug can be too. I'm trying to think who else. Bobby Mays, definitely. He deserves a shout out. Just Cheddarhead though. Chivadiamo. Have a great night, Tiff. It's Tone, it's noon, bro. If you get roasted by Naomi, it stings. Dude, Naomi is an animal. She's an animal when she's mad. And like, but it's like it's actually really hot because it's like just the right amount of mad. I kind of like the way Tiffany just doesn't fucking. She has no patience for bullshit. She's like, yeah, fuck this faggot Connor. Like, come here. Betty Leche missed the pen. Ron, I have this game on right in front of me, dude. Keeper saved it's not over. I had not believe. Ron, you love those bets, dude. Yo, Ron, you want to see an NFL parlay I hit last week? Oh shit. Yo, Leche is pressing, dude. Ron, what time you on? I'm at 83-20, 83-21. Bro, damn. Betty. Wait, so Betty, in this joke that you're making, like, what? I'm supposed to 86. Ron, how are you always, like, this is live on Paramount Plus. How the fuck are you always that? Yo, check this out. Yo, Ron, you want to see, You want to see what professional gambling looks like, bro? I've
Hoping that his teammates will bail him out. Francesco Camarda
yeah, Ron does live in the future. Ron is the future, bro.
is about to come
He's
on. Napoli's last
he's one of those
substitution.
it's one of those things, man. Yo,
Elmas the player to make way. Good performance for Elmas. Who have to wait
It's actually
for
not a joke for once.
his first
What?
goal for Napoli since returning to the club.
Betty, what are you talking about? You think I don't have money on Napoli? It's not a joke for once. Shut up.
Gallo to the back of Di Lorenzo. Gaspar.
Waiting for something.
Andri. Piere.
You want me to bet you? Oh, you want me to make a straight bet on something? All right, dude. That would have been stupid, Betty. Seriously, Napoli's not in great form right now. I mean, they're up 1-0 against Lecce, and Lecce is pressing them right now. So, can you imagine? Can you imagine if that money that was the only $2,000, you know? And it's like, yo, man, I had your money, I swear to God. 85-34, but I mean, Ron is in the future as well. Yeah, I mean, isn't two? Yeah, two. I mean, Ron, Napoli is just defending now because, dude, Napoli looks like shit in this game, and they looked like shit in their last game. They look like, dude, they're not. Yeah, they're not. I mean, it's only what is this, the 9th match day of the season. I mean, the odds way better before. No, Betty, are you just talking out of your ass right now? Of course you are. Son of a bitch.
A welcome mistake from Napoli's point of view. Just take a little bit more time away.
Yeah, Napoli's trying to run out the clock. Yeah, that's right. Run, I have that too. I'm on Drano bet. Because they're in shit form. Dude, Napoli just kind of Napoli is thoughts on Antonio Honda. You know, actually, I don't feel like he's kind of a what? Bet the return is garbage now since there's barely any time left. Are you talking, Betty? Obviously, you're talking about a straight bet on a soccer game versus a live bet. Okay, with where almost no sportsbook is gonna. All right, so it's 87. All right, Napoli's running it. There's no time yet. Yo, Vlad, what's going on, bro? I don't bet football much. Oh, okay. Yeah, with their surgery. Oh, yo, Vlad, are you getting okay? What kind of surgery are you getting again, man? And also, I was gonna ask you, did that because it was a while back, you were trying to work that fight out, right? But what kind of surgery you getting, man?
Slowly creeping towards added time. Only 2 of the 90 remaining. The referee says there will be another minute added on to any added time that was already.
So, yo, Ron, do you have you got AC Milan? Draw AC Milan draw no bet is what the fuck? Oh shit. Damn. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, yo, sub to Ron's channel. I mean, to Vlad. I'm sorry, sub to Vlad's channel. And yo, Ron, join the topology link that's pinned. Join that group, okay? That's my main topology group.
Lipsia relegated, and Conte was part of the team that allowed Lipsia to gain promotion in 1980.
Dude, Napoli. Ron's ahead of me. It's probably Ron already knows how this game ends. Probably because I'm on 89 minutes. Hey, serious. Yo, I'm gonna as soon as this game's over, I'm gonna go get cigarettes. I want to talk about this card a little bit. Saturday, this card, because it's like I already subbed to Vlad. Good luck on your surgery. But yeah, Vlad. Yo, Ron. What is
7 minutes.
7 minutes at a time? Holy shit, dude. Plenty of time for Napoli, actually, too, to score again. But yo, Betty, should I smash live bet a fucking second goal? Gilly, what's the most you ever won on a bet? On like an event or a single bet. So okay, so people ask me what the most that I've ever won on a UFC card is. On UFC 303, after break even on the 1400 I had out, I made 126,000. So it's the most I've ever made on a UFC or any MMA event in one card. Blackjack table, high limit at the Aria, 700,000. That's not a bet, that's blackjack. Double deck, blackjack, high limit. Like a bet, like just like a bet with like another person on something. I mean, that I actually don't know. But yeah, a single single UFC card would be 100, or single MMA off one MMA card. The most I ever made was 126,000. It was like 126,400 and whatever. Soccer. The most I ever made off a single soccer game, because I had an in-game parlay, was 42,000. 5-leg in-game parlay. An in-game parlay meaning like every leg of the parlay is like has to do with that game. So like the 10-minute interval that the first goal was scored, the team that's gonna be up in the first half, team that's gonna be up in the second half, the team that's gonna win overall, and that team to win clean sheet. If that's true, that's the most I ever won on the UFC. I mean, dude, $9,500 profit is good. For how much did you have out? Yeah, I mean, kind of, it's alright. The thing is, dude, I had when I first made my channel like a year ago, right? I would post bet slips, right? And people, it pissed people off because right away it's like, here, who's this asshole flexing money? Then also, posting bet slips can fuck you up with YouTube on a $200 parlay. Nice. Yeah, I made a lot off 300 too, but I might have made over 100 grand on 300. I can't remember. There was only one fight that I was off on, and it was not like I locked on 8-leg. Dude, what's with Alright, yo, Ron, are you on the... Is Ron... Where the fuck did Ron go? Ron, are you on DFB Pokal at all? You should be. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, EFL Cups today. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking soccer. And that shit is fucked. Fuck that shit. Joints are fucking stupid high key. What? Atalanta versus Milan under 2. I don't think so, Ron. I think I'm taking AC Milan. I'm just AC Milan draw, no bet, man. Draw or win AC Milan because dude, you don't know, you know. It's too 100K is wild though in one night. I mean, dude, like, you know, it's you know, like shit can be like that, but you know, the thing is, Connor, it's like you never one second. Alright, Alejandro, 1 second. I gotta fucking do something. What the fuck? Who has a free kick? Still hasn't paid that yet. Who? Yeah, JUICEMANS still hasn't. Okay, gotta roll it just right. Needs a filter that barely works at all. The filter is pulled out. It's over on 1-0, right? Let me see let's see them fuck this free kick up. Dude, I mean, Ron, Napoli's not looking good though, you know? And then AC Milan is... Yo, 1 second. I gotta take this call. Yo, sorry about that. I had to answer my phone. I had no choice. It was rather important. So, alright, so Napoli wins. Yo, Betty, I was thinking I'm gonna bet all your money on an even dicier fucking game. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Yo, yes, Leandro. I love it when I love fucking tournaments, bro. DFB Pokal. What are we looking at? We're looking at fucking... Yeah, sorry. Frankfurt, Dortmund. Yeah. I think I have Dortmund to advance. Maybe. Fuck. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Leandro, I think I figured out the issue. Still fucking annoying. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I missed a bunch of shit. I'm sorry. Gilly, what's the most you... Yeah, answer that. Holy shit. Hey, like, I don't have to Milan. Joints are fucking soon. 1,000 paid JUICEMANS. Like, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hit the dab pen. Like, man. I'll roll you a perfect one with my broken eyes. My broken eyes. Leandro's eyes just grow, Pulisic's not playing again. Is he injured? Bro, fuck Pulisic. Dude, when I was in high school, like... Never mind. I'm not about to. Good. I hope his injury gets worse, bro. Yo, Leandro, you should pay him a visit in the hospital and like, you know, like break off some of the icicles that grow out of your eyes and like, you know, sort of like dust them up in your hands and put them in his food. And then he'll He'll have what you have, but worse. Alright. Alright, mate. How's it going? Pretty good, Johnson. I guess. It's like a weird, quiet day today. My Aunt Anita's birthday, too. I gotta talk to Kirgo guy later. Damn, you ruthless, man. Yeah. Nice. What are you up to, Jensen? You still pretending to be white and shit? Cause like, cause Betty does not approve of that shit. I mean, I try to tell him, I'm like, look, dude, Jensen might be. You're on a Discord panel? With who? Who's Discord? And for what, Jensen? Yeah, I know you're right. What's Discord panel? Yeah, I gotta build this shit, like, that I ordered with 7 people. I mean, congratulations, dude. I'm asking, like, whose panel, what's going on. Don't care about the number. What are you guys doing? Like who's Discord? Jesus fuck. I'm taking an interest in your shit. What you got there? Just like a new shelf to replace a broken one. A Second Life Discord panel, but I've never played Second Life. Oh, video games. Oh, yo, you know I feel fucking weird as fuck right now. Musical says he's doing panels tomorrow. I mean, oh, okay. Yo, Jensen, I got some intelligence just now that, apparently, there's a sort of like a controversy surrounding Second Life. People, seem to think that it's like kind of weird as fuck. It's like I've heard it described as like a social hub. Is that? It would be cool to have a chat African to African. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Jensen, like, if you had ever asked me, by the way, you can ask, like, I mean, a lot of the time, so, Kyle's been, like, bored and shit, and I'll be like, yo, panel, and I just, like, a lot of time I don't feel like it, but, I could always throw up a panel if I mean, not always, but, you know what I'm saying. The thing I'm very, wary about is admit you're black. No, we bros. Yeah, we're bros, I know. Dude, what, I ain't a troll. I mean, dude, it's not, if you're a troll, you're gifted, bro. It's not, uh, it's all good, dude. I believe you. It's just fucking, funny thing to speculate on. But listen, what's the, me, you're probably, hold on. Sorry, I was looking at some images of Second Life. The fact that it's called Second Life is a little bit like, it's like, hey, you can have a second life if your life is fucking not adequate. But yo, wait. So Jensen is that how musicals like announcing panels and shit? It's kind of. Or did he just go live and say, "Oh, you've never played it, so it's the first time"? What? Do you know anyone? And did you know anyone in that Discord before you went there? Oh fuck! I got stretch and shit. Yo, what was I gonna ask? Oh yeah. I got, dude. Like my anonymous. You guys remember my anonymous friend, like who who I do prediction videos with, but because I was in New York for so long, like it's been like goddamn fucking huge. I think the last one I did with him was Park Tyra. Right? Yeah. And then musical like asked me a bunch of times to do the 321 one. I feel like back to basics is the way to go for this card and the next, definitely, because they're fucking retardedly. I mean, they're not confusing is the wrong word. It's hard to. I'll post the website I'm making, but would you join the Order of the Freemasons to get inside tips, Yuri? Yuri, like, do you understand what a professional is? Like, there's inside to anyone selling Yuri. I hope you know this, right? Anyone selling you fucking like a pick sheet or like basically selling gambling advice is a fraud. Like 100% of the time. Your granddad was a mason. Freemasons are smarter than you. Oh shit. Oh no. No, first Frankie and now all the Freemasons. I'm so stupid. Um, Yuri, tell me about the Freemasons. Yuri, educate me, bro. What is a Freemason? What is a Freemason? Where do they come from? How do they originate? What do they do? How do they practice their Freemasonry? Like, break it down for me, bro. Let's go. People think it's like a satanic institution, but right, Jensen. So I'm asking Yuri because I'm not just asking to ask. I'm seeing, I'm curious if Yuri knows much about Freemasons or if he's being a dick. Freemasons are a gay order of men impersonating New York City's favorite tunnel diggers. Um, you have to own a business to join. Yeah, but anyone can own, technically. All you have to do is incorporate a. Like, I could literally. I mean, I've done it for every time I've flipped a house. I've incorporated as a LLC, limited liability company. I could literally do it with my Moz does that with his YouTube channel. You know? I mean, that's technically owning a business. Technicalities. Technicalities are stupid. So, alright. I've become, of the opinion that it's now time to discuss actual MMA, for fuck's sake. Talk about sorry, I was answering something. I mean, dude, Nelson, has he been live again? Cause he did a whole ass, dude. He did a whole ass like response that. Did he go live after Cheddarhead fucking humiliated him? After I humiliated him? Yeah, Leandro. Let me see. Oh, hello. Is this new? This guy's still alive? Hold on. That's funny. Yo, Leandro, what are you using to make this shit? Because dude, you know what I want so badly, Leandro? So badly. Would do my heart. Join the order, Gilly, and help us with donations, survive the EBT. Yo, if your Freemasons are on EBT, isn't that some bullshit? Like, aren't you kind of like a bullshit Freemason? Also, don't argue with people, mate. Your channel should be about things you find interesting, you know what I mean? I was just asking him a question, Jensen. But, like, also, Jensen, you know how many arguments you've started? But anyway, I was, I mean, what do you mean? It is, Jensen. I guess. I don't know. But, Leandro, that, like, fat musical in like a with like a Roman like that like tiara shit, like with two yerps, one on either side. One is brushing his hair and has like like feminine lipstick and makeup on, and the other one is feeding him grapes. Like, like that, that I'm commissioning that. Jensen, can you make that shit? I've learned to read on politically incorrect on 4chan. I've got an excuse. Yo, Jensen, do you fuck with AI ever? I'm commissioning a very specific, I just think your channel needs more arguing. Yo, you know what? You know what's crazy about the fact that you have an opinion about, like, the direction my channel should take, Yuri? It makes, it's fucking, it just blows my fucking mind about that. Actually, it's actually, like, a thing. It's fucking crazy. Who the fuck are you to have any thoughts about that shit? Like, no, I'm joking, dude. I'm not one of those people. I don't fucking care. Oh, yo, look at orange. Look at how wholesome orange cats.
Excelente, alongou, controla, mais uma. Isso, segura, relaxa, muito bem.
Yeah. Why is... Oh, that just came up as like an ad. I was like, why the fucking orange? Why would orange cat post like an LA film? Mickey.
If you want to come to the Halloween festival, click this link, but then DM me so I know to approve you. Click this link, fill it out, DM me so I can approve you on the list.
Yo, go to his... Yo, everybody go to that shit. If you're anywhere near LA, go to... It's not his. It's like... But, fucking... Does anyone know... Yo, Kirgo and Pillow Talk are fucking co-promoting a fucking festival, which is actually... Like, I might go if they, it's dude, it's like, it's basically like to rival Skankfest. Like, so they have fucking, it's Skankfest, like, LA, pretty much. It's good shit, maybe. I might dip into this shit for, like, an hour or so. Okay, alright. fucking talk about J.J. Abrams and lens flare sucking. J.J. Abrams is ass, Melson. J.J. Abrams, Melson, you ever seen a movie called Stand By Me? I bet you have. Okay. Now, J.J. Abrams made a movie called Super 8. Okay. You want to know where every single fucking trope, character, all of it came from? Directly lifted from Stand By Me, like directly, like down to the fucking, down to every last goddamn, like it's like the fat kid, the fucking, lens flare, like Stanley Kubrick using what lens flare and what scene in Eyes Wide Shut, Yuri, what scene in Eyes Wide Shut does Stanley Kubrick use a lens flare with a 70 shooting on 70mm film? Can you answer? I learned how to cook the bombest cake. What kind of cake, Douglas? My girlfriend said she's coming to England and she's going to sit on my face for 3 weeks, but she's lying. She never does. Lewis is kind of funny. Lewis? Wait, who the fuck's Lewis? She's lying. I know how to cook a bomber cake than Jen's got. Rainbow vanilla cake? Huh. Thoughts on the Goonies movie? You mean the movie The Goonies? Not a huge fan of it, bro, to be honest. Yo, Adam P, what are your thoughts on Saturday's card? Yo, also Adam P, let me ask you a question. Are you equipped, Adam P? After so basically it's gonna be the semifinals of my tournament this Saturday, and then the card after that, which is Randy Brown, the main event's Brown versus Bond team. That's gonna be the finals and the match for third place, right? So immediately after that is UFC 322. So here's what I'm gonna do, Adam. I am going to do another tournament right away. Why the fuck not, right? There's gonna be mad suspense, between the last card of this year and the first card of next year, but it'll be the semifinals that are, or will it? Yes, it will. Semifinals, or if I do it with less people, I could do only one round of qualifiers instead, and then it would be like the finals and match for third place. That like there's a huge bridge to it. I don't know. We'll see. There's a large channel called Rob Ager on here who describes the rainbow circles on scenes as lens flare. I don't know if he's citing the. No, he's not. The rainbow circles on scenes. Rainbow sir. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's not lens flare, dude. What lens flare is it's a fucking accidental thing. It's like it's when you're basically, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's when light from the set obstructs the lens partially, okay, and even though you're in post production, like a lot of the time, especially back when films were actually shot on film instead of digital, right? There's like nothing, they can't reshoot the scene, so they're like, all right, fuck, like we just have to leave this in, depending on the budget of the movie. But Stanley Kubrick, Stanley Kubrick was a bit too, I mean, he was all over every aspect of every film he made, dude. There's no lens flare in Eyes Wide Shut. Jensen equals Jen's cock. Yeah, Douglas, I like that. I downloaded it and it was like 90 cinema quality. It was amazing. I'd be down. Sounds fun. Cool. Yeah, Adam, you got Adam, did you get? Oh, you got, yeah. Musical voted you out, right? I think he flipped a coin. He had Tone. Tone was almost. One second. Sorry, I get that tension. Hey Douglas, cool it with the answer. Yes. Rob's argument is that these illusions are included purposely. That okay. So this is the thing, right? Stanley Kubrick, when it comes to the aspects of his cinematography, you know, like essentially, there's nothing in a Stanley Kubrick film that's not intentional, but like let me think of it, like for example in Barry Lyndon, because of the time period that the film takes place in, he wanted to shoot the film entirely in natural light, which is very, very difficult to do. And so he basically built. He used to be when he was younger, he was a photojournalist, which is a job that pretty much doesn't exist anymore. But he was a photojournalist, and when he was a photojournalist at this magazine called Look Magazine in New York City, he like basically remembered that there were these cameras with like super wide apertures for like, for basically for, shooting like dark, like tunnels and shit like that, right? So he bought like all the remaining ones that were like the magazine, which I think had gone out of business by then, like, had they were like in a warehouse and shit. And like, basically he took all these massive like lenses with wide apertures, and then like, repurposed, the cameras that he had like sort of like bought from I think he bought certain like Soviet Union cameras. He had to like have like a liaison go do it. And yeah, basically if you watch Barry Lyndon, bro, and I mean all his films starting with Doctor Strangelove were shot on 70 millimeter, which makes them look like, has like a fucking timelessness because the space is so well defined. And like yeah, man, like Stanley Kubrick is in a league of his own, dude. It's 35 millimeter. What is 35 millimeter? No, hold on, Jensen. Are you really about to argue with me about Stanley Kubrick? You're such a dumb motherfucker. Rob's argument. What's no? There's not a single dude, Jensen. Tone K will win the skirmish. I'm rooting. I'm kind of Tone. I'm rooting for you, bro. I mean, kind of. Yo, here's something, Douglas. Should I do this? Should I go full tilt? Like, should I be a bookie right now and set? Cause like, I could set. I could take not futures bets. That would be ridiculous. But I could go. It's like okay. I could say it's like okay. Who's gonna win the whole shit? Set the odds. Okay. And I would set the odds fairly based on everybody's performance, across the whole tournament. But then you could also bet on, who's going to advance, right? Is it going to in each semifinal, right? And then it'll also be like who's going to win the round for third place and who's going to win the final. Mate, your chat would be significantly better without mods like Douglas Mano running your chat. He's not running it. He's not running my chat. He's just so. Oh, is it really? Yo, Brandon, I'm about to go get cigarettes. Is it? Yo, you know what people on the East Coast are complaining about? The fucking cold. Fucking cold, bro. So, ramp up the anti-Semitic remarks. Alright, lead the way, man. Go outside, dude. Tell me it. Alright. I'm literally putting my shoes on. Word. Yo, I need to hear, like, I need to at least dabble in fucking talking about Saturday's UFC card. I was watching tape on Phil Rowe. I think Phil Rowe loses, dude. Banning people at will. How is he banning? Memo's not banning people at will. What the fuck are you talking about? You should be the only mod. Yeah, that doesn't work out so well, dude, because, it's fucking a pain in the ass to, like, be... Jensen, like, I know you have a channel, and I know you go live, but you do gaming streams, and, like, you have, like, maybe 2 or 3 people at the most, which is good, which is fine, dude. It's like you're starting out, but you don't understand, that... on a vertical stream especially, but also just like, there's more people. It's like, it's just fucking, I mean, not right now, I only have like 14 people, but still, in general play, I mean, do I need everyone who I have modded to be modded? No, I kind of like just honorarily mod certain people, it's whatever. Talk about those weird photos of Freemasons sitting on Kubrick's moon landing set. Madison, like, here's the thing about that. What the fuck is the point of, like, if you think the moon landing was fake, tell me what the motivation is. I mean, and it's like, oh, to claim to have done it before Russia did. So it's like, alright, but, like, how about it's like, oh, well, why haven't we been back to the moon? It's like, actually, they have. Other countries have. Fucking moon landing conspiracy theories is the most retarded shit. The girl that got me into RuneScape and metal music was obsessed with Stanley with Kubrick. Good, dude. What happened to her? Why is she not still in your life? What did you do to fucking piss that girl off? Barry Lyndon is the most boring. Oh my god, Brandon. Yo, dude, you don't even... Alright, you know what? I'll tell you about Barry Lyndon, alright? I'm gonna tell you why Barry Lyndon... Like what Barry Lyndon's really about. And why it is a film that people... I don't even know how to phrase this, but I'm gonna tell you what it's really about, alright? And this is why it's good. This is why it's a very sort of like important thing to. So look, Barry Lyndon is about the fact that, so you know how basically people have like stations and you're born, circumstances of birth, right? some people elevate themselves, right? A lot of the time they do that through, you know, a series of like calculated moves and blah blah blah, shit like that, right? You know, they find themselves in situations, fucking hit like crypto, whatever the fuck, or like, you know, they just so happen to, you know, be opportunistic at the right moment, and you know, but the thing, and that requires a certain type of mind to see those opportunities, and also a certain type of mind to have the temperament to actually take certain risks, right? The thing is, like, that temperament that enables somebody to do that also fucks them when it comes to stability once they've reached a certain point, right? So basically, right, you know, it's about, it's kind of like how Clockwork Orange is about Clockwork Orange is not actually about like whether it's fucking morally better to be able to choose to rape people and kill people and shit, or you know it, or not. Like, what it's about is about, like, if you're on the right side of the oligarchy or the power structure of society, it doesn't matter how fucked up you are. That's why the final scene in that movie with the all the high society people clapping when he's fucking the girl in the snow, like, that's, you know, that's the actual lesson. Stanley Kubrick was smarter than you. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick was smarter than all of us, bro. Jurassic Park 35 millimeter. I don't care about Jurassic Park or Steven Spielberg. I really don't give a fuck, Jensen. Every Stanley Kubrick movie was 70 millimeter. Jurassic Park is just a Dino Crisis ripoff, literally. Play the Jurassic Park. No, I can't do that. Get a deli sandwich too. No. Install a PS1 emulator and play. No, Madison. I would. If anything, it would be Crash Bandicoot. Of course, Phil Rose losing. Bro, he was almost, dude. Andalusia, dude. I was so mad when fucking Andalusia lost that fight. It was fucking bullshit. Talk about Cedric Dumas. Haunter, pay me my fucking money. He could definitely win. Haunter, like, seriously, Haunter, just donate $50. I don't even give a fuck that it won't. I won't get the full amount. Just don't be a fucking deadbeat faggot, bro. Juice Man's in my crosshairs of my fucking metaphorical rifle. I might actually, dude. I'm. I was thinking about this. It's like, you know, I could grab my friend's fucking rifle, load it with buckshot, and just go down the corners. The Juice Man just keeps like just shitting out into people's chats. You're like, yo, corner of Kemp in fucking Brazil and Compton. It's not a dangerous area. I mean, it'd be funny to shoot him with buckshot, but I'd probably just go there and just beat his ass if he even would come out of his house. It'd be funny to go door to door too, because I don't know what he actually looks like. I'm assuming he looks exactly like Tom and Madison always portray. Yeah, just go door to door and be like, "Yo, excuse me, like, miss, do you have a piece of shit son that's like terminally on the internet, like, fucking backwards, probably wearing a fucking Rams hat backwards, oversized hoodie, stained with fucking orange soda from 7-Eleven. Haunted, let's wager anything. KO is a lock. Who's he? Yeah, dude, Ko is really good. And also, dude, yeah, dude, Phil Rowe, he was, how many times over did Andalusia almost knock him out and then just fucking gas and fail everything? What you think, KO is just gonna take him down? Oh, Ko. Okay, sorry. Like, yes. Do I think Ko is just gonna take him down? Haunter, what? Why? Because Rowe's takedown defense is spectacular. Andalusia is not like a double leg you to the ground type of guy. Andalusia attempting takedowns winds up clinching against the cage, as you saw in that fight. And Andalusia just throwing like fucking medium power shots, you know, was connecting with everything. Rowe, if you get in, like, Rowe manages distance like absolute shit and has a long enough reach that if you just get close enough to him, you could, and you're good enough at takedowns or fucking just at striking to the body, he's your bitch. I mean, you know, and like even Andalus almost had him. You're telling me that 5G Wi-Fi a mile away from my house can't give me a reliable phone call, but Nixon called the moon? Nixon did not call the moon in the 60s, okay? well, it was not. I don't believe it was a phone call per se. I would have to refresh my memory on this dumb shit. But it was 1969, and I think it was radio. Milson, yeah, I know you're enlightened because you think the moon landing was fake. I know, right, for sure. And then, dude, like flat earthers, things. Dude, I'm so not about to have a fucking moon landing. You're like, you know. All right, Milson, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right, dude. Thanks for reminding me how ridiculous it all is, conceptually. What was I, dude? I was almost gone, but you saved me. Giuliano believes people walked on the moon. Oh my god. Yo, Cheddar, I think, dude, Cheddar, you know what? I believe, dude, I think, dude, Idaho told me that he grinded the fucking ring around Saturn, bro. Like, are you calling him a lie? Dude, like, I think people are all up in space right now. Dude, I'm going to the moon tomorrow, bro. It's been a minute since I've been in the range with my 50 cal. I'm like, fuck this. I'm taking the shit. I'm taking the box of hollow points. 20 hollow points for that thing costs fucking $98. I mean, God knows why the fuck you need a hollow point, but, yeah. But then I'm like, oh yeah, people can go to the moon. So I'm going to shoot through one side of the moon, out the other, you know. And I'm going to try to hit, like, something. I don't know. Something like on Earth. By the time it goes through the atmosphere, it'll probably be shit. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's like going to the moon. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Yeah. How is it the moon is exactly 1/400 of the sun size and 1/4? Is that what do you mean? Is that exact though? Is it exact? This is like anti-intellectual. Jared, there's literally a 5G tower. Well, you have a shit phone, Madison. What kind of phone do you have? You either have a shit phone, there's a problem with the cell tower, or you know, the FBI has a fucking Stingray machine in a van, and they're corrupting your ability to use your phone. Kuriko's not smarter than I'm just kidding, Brandon. Brandon, that's the people. If you see anyone in my chat being like, "Yo, I'm smarter than you," it's a reference to like this fucking some shit that happened on Saturday that's since been resolved with me and somebody I'm friends with, Frankie. Crash sucks. Crash Bandicoot suck. Madison, you son of a bitch. You know how I know how I know why you're saying that? Because I bet you couldn't beat the first one. I bet you couldn't beat the first one. Linear. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's not slow as fuck. If you're good. Crash Team Racing is good. Take the blue line to Compton. Brandon, so, okay, the blue line to Compton means I'm taking like, I could walk or take the fucking 704 or the 4 local to fucking Vermont and, Santa Monica, take the red line, change trains at 7th Street, take the blue line down there, and then take another fucking bus, you know, to his little shitty fucking cul-de-sac. 5G gives you liver spots, yeah. Maybe not threaten to shoot people on stream. Who? Cheddarhead, who? Wait, maybe not threaten. Who threatened to shoot people on stream? Where's Naomi? Naomi and her fucking voluptuous tits are fast asleep in the nation of Wales. Was that design burned onto your? Oh my god, dude! No, it was done with torches when I was on Molly with a girl, who, like, I was trying to fucking make a warthog's head seen from above, and it actually came out pretty good. But then I fucking made antlers because I was on MDMA, bro, and I was fucking indulging myself in every possible way. Puerto Ricans from the projects, bro. You sound like you sound like AI, dude, or not even AI. You just sound like a Puerto Ricans from the projects. It's just the phrasing of that. So like, it's like you're in touch with humanity, but not, and not because you're saying that like fucking Ricans live in the projects, but just the so they hardwired radio signals through. Listen, look up how the fuck we communicated with the 3 astronauts that went to the moon. Okay, look it up instead of grilling me about it. I don't fucking care, bro. I don't care. Like, come on, don't do this to me. Go out, see what it's like. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Alright, here, before I fucking do that, I'm just gonna fucking have my AC on for when I get back, I guess. It's actually that hot. That's crazy. I believe that the Earth is flat because Jensen, you hit me with like a new fate. Jensen, I know you're a very gifted troll, bro, but like, come on, you don't believe that. Scientists believe that men that wear women's clothing are wearing. I totally. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Idaho's adorable, just a cool little skater guy. Yo, Haunter, you know what's funny? You owe me $50. And there's no way around that, bro. Like, except for the one I gave you. And like, Haunter, you're being. You know what, Haunter? Like, I'm gonna tell Milson about all that shit you said about landing on the moon. And, and you're gonna have to debate Milson. Or I'm gonna come for your family, bro. You have to debate Mailson, which means, man, Mailson probably doesn't want to debate you, so you're gonna have to beg him to do it when he's got better shit to do, all right? Or like your family is going to die, okay? The science says that the Earth is round, but at the same time they believe that men can be. Who believes that men can be women, Jensen? I get what you mean, but Jesus, what the fuck did I come back to? Tone K, you came back to some anti-intellectualism. I'm trying to talk about this UFC card, so I don't give a fuck about the moon. The moon doesn't help me fucking maximize my goddamn profits. It doesn't help me figure out locks to help people not lose money. So I don't give a fuck. The moon never existed in the first place. Who Built the Moon is a great book to read. Oh yeah? You know what else is a great book to read? It's called Story of the Eye. It's fucked up, bro. What rounds are you running in your 50 cal? Hornady, yes, actually, yeah, Hornady, and I'll check. And there's another one that I have. So I got 4 boxes of 20 rounds each that are all Full Metal Jacket, and then 1 box of hollow points because I thought it was hysterical that the Smith and Wesson 500, can fire hollow. It's like you shoot through a line of like 15 people. S20. Oh. Yeah, but the S20 had all kinds of fucking problems, man. And I think that was the first time they made the Ultra, right? Because I think I had that, and the S21 was all the bugs and shit were fixed. It is hot out here, Brent. You're right. You know how hard it was to find a phone case for that? Dude, I mean, maybe a while back, but dude, OtterBox, man. OtterBox makes the best cases for Samsung. Do you sell phone cases, Mason? Never seen an Italian on the moon besides Mario and Mario Galaxy. I am Puerto Rican. I can speak on my cousin's part. That's okay. Yeah, I know. No, dude. I didn't say I had a problem with that. Burning. Wait, 1-1. What's the clock? What's Ron? Clock. I've never tried, bruh. Atalanta, Jen's cock. Never heard Hornady pronounced. Yeah, dude, I don't. Okay, my knowledge of guns is limited. Okay, so like this is what I know about guns and ammunition and everything. It's limited pretty much to revolvers, bro. Like, what is it, Hornady or some shit? I just did the research and bought the fucking, the best shit for the specific gun that I have. I gotta get a 357 soon too, with a 4-inch barrel. I'm just down to 2 that I'm gonna sub soon. Yo, Ron, why are you DMing Memo? Now I'm curious. Sorry. Unlike 99% of your mods, I don't talk shit about people behind their backs. Jensen, relax, dude. 39? Oh, 39 minutes. It's way too hot. It is kind of, yeah, but you know what I love about LA? Like, I mean, like, just another thing in the many fucking things, and I'm dead serious. Like, all the reasons why LA is better than everywhere. Or, I mean, I'll say SoCal in general. Except for Bakersfield. Bakersfield's a good time if you want to go up and, like, fucking find a bitch and, like, you got, you know, spend, like, 4 or 5 days and shit. But, like, goddamn, imagine living there all the time. Anyway, what I was saying was that the temperature drops. There's no humidity and the temperature drops like 35 degrees sometimes from day to night. I like watching your streams, Argentina, but you keep threatening my family. Well, Haunter, just pay me the fucking $50, bro. It's like not shit. What does it matter with you? Like, Haunter, what's your actual situation? Because I remember you telling Clowncho you had to pay a $20 his like late to the game fucking imposition of like buying, right? Which was bullshit, obviously, but even still, it's like you were saying some shit about how you could only pay that shit in crypto. So like, it's not that hard, bro. I'm not like, I mean, like the days of me fucking actually like, you know, coming for people's thumbs or fucking, you know, like tell me what's up. I'll work with you, bro. But like, fuck, dude. It's like you know, don't like, you make a bet, you lose, you fucking pay the money, or you give me a reason why you can't pay it and tell me like what's up, and it's like, all right, give me $10, dude, like seriously, I would take $10 a week till it's paid. Like it doesn't matter, like, you know, like, you know, but like you're just, you know, you're just being a fucking little cunt because you don't feel like it, and it's like, no, you're like, I'm gonna harass and abuse you for that. Select Fire Ingram M10 in 45 issue. 3 stock, 32 round mags, and a screw on. Yeah, is that. Dude, how much was that silencer, memo? Jesus. Nah, I ain't chilling. I'm a gangster. Oh, shoelace necklace worn tucked underneath your hoodie. Now, is there anyone here who can tell me most alligator. Actually, Leandro, crocodiles are far more aggressive than alligators, and you can hold a fucking alligator's mouth shut with your hands. A crocodile is like about 7 times as big as an alligator and way more deadly. Mama says, oh shit, Waterboy reference. Gio don't want Ron Lock to DM. No, he said, because Memo, Ron said like 4 times, Douglas, check your DMs. So now I'm actually curious. No, dude, I don't. Ron, Haunter, if you donate me $50 right now, I'll tell you what Ron's first language is. I know the answer. That information is for sale, Haunter. I'm joking, Ron, by the way. I would not tell. Well, I don't know. Maybe if the price was right. Yo, Haunter, is your mouth for sale? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you got money problems about $20 or $50, like, you know? Like, which orifices of yours, like, for the right price are you like, how much is your soul worth to you? You know? Like, can you afford to stick to, like, clean-cut looking dudes who don't seem like they're gonna beat you up afterwards? Or do you just need to fucking, you know, be used like a fucking fleshlight as many times as possible to grind out that rent money? You fucking dick-sucking faggot. Give me my fucking money. Bro, what do you want from me, bro? Like, Haunter, listen to me, man. I'm gonna level with you, okay? Like, if it was me, alright? If I lost that bet to you, not only would you be up my fucking ass, okay, every time I was live and commenting on my shit, you'd be fucking making the rounds to other people's chat. Gio owes me $50. Gio doesn't pay his bets, okay? So, like, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, like, what do you expect? And then I find out, and it's like, I thought you were like a 19-year-old kid or some shit. Then I find out you're like 40 fucking years old, dude. Like, come on. Like, like, what do you gotta do? What's the matter? You like, you know, you gotta fucking sell some crypto because you can't find $50? Like, I'll give you a Bitcoin address, send it to me. Alright? Or Litecoin or whatever the fuck, dude. It's not about the money, you understand? I cannot trust someone who doesn't pay a fucking simple ass bet. Like a one-off simple ass bet. Okay? Like, I can't let that go fully. I mean, you know, I don't think about it ever, but it's like you show up, I have to, it causes me to have to enforce that. Alright? And it's hard, and like, I can't just let you just exist, you know? Cause you're a deadbeat. I don't want you to be a deadbeat. Like, you know, I don't want you to be late. I don't want you to have to wear a stamp on your fucking, your forehead like that, metaphorically. It was free. Oh, word though. You see my family now. God be with you all. God is a, what if God was a disease, right? Dress up as Honda for Halloween. Sorry, one second. My mouth's for sale, guys, yeah. It was given in exchange as a sworn favor for me not to delete a loved one. Oh yeah, I think you told me about that, guys. I only deal in XMR, PLX. I sent you a request on IG, accepted a decline. Me? Or Ron, I'm already, oh, Douglas. Watching a Canadian girl play WoW on Discord is highly erotic. Oh yeah? Jensen, where's my link, bruv? Ow. Alright, yo. Alright, UFC, for fuck's sake. Let's go. Yo, Ron, Ron, is it halftime yet? AC Milan and Atalanta? Ron or Leandro, I need one of you to tell me. No, you didn't? I said I think you told me about that, but it might have been a different story. Oh, you're talking to Ron. I wanted something. Actually, fuck it. I was gonna say this. I hate this song. Nah, this is 6'4" and above the score, bro. Yeah, Jensen, for sure. Yeah, so the girl's 6'4". Never mind. I'm good, man. I'm not 6'3". I'm 6'2" and a half, actually. But dude, never mind. If that girl is like some gargantuan bitch, I'm good. That's a huge bitch. That movie's funny, actually. It's got its moments. So yes, bro. And what's that? Yo, 26. It's decent. Yeah, I don't trust her taste in girls. She got an eyebrow piercing? Wow. I mean, that, you know, that could go either way. They could go either way. Usually, eyebrow piercing. It's like, is it a, Jensen, is it a ring or a stud? The eyebrow piercing.
No, for real. It's for me. Okay?
This little dude just attacked the cashier. I don't enjoy you. Yo, Emily Vans, weren't you someone else before? Yo, you gotta go, Emily. How long until the Italian afro goes back? I don't know, man. Yo, how long until you pay me, Fonte? Like, shit. Hunter, tell me why, honestly, that, like, tell me what it is, honestly. You don't even have to do it in chat, dude. Fucking DM me. Or don't. Like, you know, try to make jokes about it, do whatever you're gonna do. And, you know, it's gonna be a constant source of irritation. Hey! Guess what? Like I always say, the crossword puzzle themed ones pay the most. Or not pay the most, they have the best odds of hitting. So I paid $5 for this, right? I just won 15 after break even. I just made $10 right quick. Now, like, is it... Yo. It looks cool, and the women love it. I've got an eyebrow scar from fighting with Irish people. I got in a fight with an Irish kid, Jensen, when I was, I mean, we used to get in fights. So basically, a neighborhood over in the Bronx, there was a boxing gym, right, that the kids, like, you know, and, like, we knew a lot of those kids because we went to the same school, right? You know, so it's like I trained Taekwondo, and, you know, friends in my neighborhood did. And so we get in the fights with kids from this boxing gym, right? So it's like basically it's like can I kick you faster than you could fucking like hit me? Yeah. And the answer is like usually yes, because like unless you're fucking misshapen, like your legs are longer than someone else's arms. Good times. Wait, what the fuck am I even getting at with that? Oh yeah, there was this Irish kid, not like an Irish kid from Ireland, but you know, he was like, you know, just kind of out of place in like an Italian neighborhood. There was the occasional Irish dude like that. Damn, Brutally Honest is cranking out these fucking anti-Aspinall videos. Brutally just dropped a video that said Tom Aspinall's team begs doctor to justify his quitting. Damn real. Yo, Brandon was right. It's hot as fuck. I would have paid if you didn't Hunter, I never threatened your family. I just literally did that the first time now, and obviously I'm not serious. Alright? And also, if you, like, this is the thing, man. If you were worried about your family, for real, you just pay me the $50, and they're all gonna be okay. Now I'm not so sure. Hunter, do you even have a family? Like, what do you do, bro? Like, you're 40, so like is that real information that you're 40 years old? I mean, you know, more than one person is independently verified that you're a good, like, 7 or 8 years older than I am. It looks cool, and the women oh, the scar? Yeah, like, you know, a scar. Certain scars can, you know, cuts and shit can heal. And Liverpool's a university city, so people from Ireland come here to do degrees, and they all think they're really tough for no reason. Yeah, I bet, dude. Dude, yo, Jensen. So I have 3 friends from Liverpool that I've known since 2007, right? And then I have friends in Ireland as well, right? Like, and I'm gonna be in Ireland and then the UK. So, like, you know, basically flying to Ireland because I'm an EU citizen. It's better, you know, instead of going like down and north, like flying into the, you know, because like I'm gonna go. You know, there's people I want to see, places I want to go, everywhere but Northern Ireland. I don't give a fuck about Northern Ireland, like the country, but yeah, so flying to Dublin, and then there's somebody out, like, hang out in Dublin for like probably like a week and a half, go to Cork, and then maybe one other spot, and then oh, yo, Jensen, I have a question for you. Is there there's an airport in Liverpool? There has to be, right? Like, I don't know this. H111, Richie. Oh fuck, Adam will look for me. Damn. Yo, Leandro, what is AC from Milan's formation, and who's on the field? Who's on the field? Is Leao on the field or no? On to. I have a Pokemon username. You really think I'm 40? Yes, because haunted. I mean, it's not unbelievable that you would be older because, I mean, first of all, the Pokemon Haunter and the name Haunter obviously can have the double meaning and all that bullshit. Why did you choose Haunter? Do you like Pokemon Haunter? Because, like, Idaho is, like, you know, feeling himself on that Pokemon website. If you come to Liverpool, I go for a beer. Oh, yeah, dude, I am definitely going to be in Liverpool. Like, Jensen, like, without a doubt, I'm going to be in Liverpool. There's some cool, good pool. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be there. Like, that's probably the first spot. So, like, I'll be in Ireland first, and then, like, I don't give a fuck about Northern Ireland, right? So Ireland, and then Liverpool, Yorkshire, and then a bunch of other places in England. Or, I'm sorry, no. Fuck. Scotland, I fucking completely fucked up. Scotland first, and then England. So it'll be, yeah, I'll be in Ireland, and then... Alright, so I guess, yeah, so, I mean, just for the sake of me, like, seeing this in my head right now, because I'm impatient, John Lennon Airport, is that real? AC wait, they're playing... Leandro, why the fuck are they playing why is every team in Serie A trying to copy fucking Inter with 3-5-2? That formation only works if it's very well synchronized with the right players. Where's Leao in the formation, Leandro? Is Leao midfield, or is he one of the two? Jim's got yellow carded. Go to Belfast. No, dude. I don't give a fuck about that. Jensen, see, you gotta remember, dude. It's like I have friends and know people and shit, as well as wanting to go places. Like the history of the IRA and shit. It's like, I mean, it's more. I'm more about the fucking original Irish Revolution than like Belfast, like 1970s, like museums about the fucking troubles and shit. Is Belfast actually? I'm kind of like, because that's the only spot of like all, so of the 4 countries in the UK and Ireland, dude, like the only place where I don't know anyone and I don't necessarily have anything I really want to do or see is Northern Ireland. Is Belfast really, but I don't mind that, like if Belfast is if you're telling me Belfast is actually dope, like, or like, you know, and I do enough research and shit, like I'll fucking, you know, I can go somewhere, just get a hotel, and then just go out on my own. I'll meet people and shit. Haunter, come pick up the Select Fire M10 for protection to save your fam. Shoelace. Nice, Douglas. Belfast, hot, like communist go. Wait, Belfast? What? Alright, well, I don't... Yeah, you're not telling me I'm Belfast. Alright, so in there's Scotland, my ex-girlfriend. So, yo, Jensen, so I have 2 ex-girlfriends in the UK that I'm on good terms with, right? And they're both, like, from really posh, like, spots, like, their upbringing, right? One of them's literally... Do you know Mayfair in Westminster? I think it's, like, the nicest place you can grow up in all of the UK, pretty much. Brigitte, my ex-girlfriend Brigitte's from there, and then and she still lives there, and or she moved back there, whatever. And then my other ex that's in the UK, she's born and raised in Chelsea, but she lives in Glasgow now. Leao's top right striker, usually plays. I know. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, I know he usually plays on the left, is what I'm saying. Leandro, who do they have center midfield? Don't talk about that if you come here, especially in Belfast. Talk about what? I'm not trying to go to Belfast. Nemo, I already have protection, my boy. Haunter, what do you have? Haunter, you think you have protection, bro, but when I break into your home and I eat, like, Hunter, I won't even use my hands. I'll bite into your fucking carotid artery with my teeth and I'll fucking rip your fucking neck apart. Like, you get me? Like, I hope you arm yourself, Hunter. I hope you give yourself, like, a fucking puncher's chance, bro. Because, like, dude, I come through that door and, like, you know, it's gonna be all teeth. All teeth, breaking the skin, ripping you apart, eating you alive. You got me? You're going to the yeah, Tone, probably, I keep saying this time next year, so, like, but more, probably September-ish. And for, like, probably, I mean, I've said, like, 2 months and change, but it'll probably be more like 3. Just, like, I mean, it's a whole fucking thing. Like, you know, there's so many people and spots I want to go to, and then not to mention, like, you know, now I know people from YouTube and shit, like Bruley and I have talked about, like, meeting up and shit. I'm gonna track Paradox's fucking ass down. I mean, probably won't have to, I mean, but, you know, and, you know, and Frankie and shit, you know. You know what the best part, though, Tone? I mean, maybe the best part, because I mean, Brigitte and I've been, you know, talking on it. So. Yo, you want to know something? You know, you want to know what one of the, like, most attractive fucking things ever, like, and I mean ever, about, like, one of those 2 British ex-girlfriends, the one from, like, the wealthiest spot in the fucking whole land. Was and I have a picture of her looking at me like this, was the look of disapproval when, like, I pissed her off sometimes. Like, this look of, like, just, like, it's like, what are you? Like, what species are you? Like, it's so fucking hot. Just, like, just fuck that, like, little horseshit attitude out of it. Yeah. It's fucking good times. Belsize Park is probably the nicest place in London. I mean, dude, London's a whole goddamn thing, dude. I'm going all over Whitechapel, Jensen. Not just to all the Jack the Ripper, like, you know, coordinates, victim coordinates. The whole Whitechapel murder, like, everyone, dude. I'm going to where the Moors murders happened. I'm going to where the Yorkshire Ripper hit all his fucking licks. You know, I do the serial killer route, but I'm also doing other shit, you know. Ricci, Modric, Fofana, okay. Leandro, who, goalie is who, and who are their defenders? Sorry to keep, Gilly will bite your nose off too. You'll be fine in Dublin talking about the IRA. Jensen, I'm not trying to open with that necessarily, dude. Like, the rhythm of conversation is, in case you haven't noticed, Jensen, like, you know, I'm pretty decent at, like, you know, just holding a fucking conversation, so. But in Belfast, you would get lynched. Why? Because they took it in the ass so hard during the Troubles, or what? Nice. In Northern Ireland, both sides take it very serious. What do you mean, both sides? There's still a fucking... They still got that shit going on? Oh, yo, Jensen, have you seen the movie Hunger? About the one dude that went on a hunger strike during that? And then also, have you seen In the Name of the Father with Daniel Day-Lewis? And if you have seen both films, which film is a better film about that era of, like, the IRA bombings? Because they're both based on true stories. Terzy, Aspinall Dad now posting video. Bro, have you seen Brutally Honest? 2 videos? Brutally Honest doesn't give a fuck, bro. He feels nationally let down. Like he feels like Tom Aspinall committed, like, treason. Gone mentally broke, Tom. I don't think the fight, dude. Terzy, look, this is my opinion. With you and who? What do you mean, Tom? With me and who? Tom will fake permanent eye damage, bro. Nah, why? Wait, dude, yo, I see you, dick. Go. Fuck. Tom will fake permanent eye damage. Dude, Terzy, why do you say that, dude? He lost the first round, man, and he was, you know, his nose was leaking some blood. And on top of that, yes, he normally fights very nervous, which actually works for him well, and he ends fights as quickly as possible, but he was blowing it up, you know, a bit too much. That's not to say, though, that had that eye poke not happened, like, you know, he would have turned shit up in the second, maybe third, you know. I think people are going way too hard about this on both sides, dude. Girls getting mad or cute. Tony, see, this is the thing. Tone is like, I like, you don't know how right you are, bro. Like, Patrick Lane is alive in Frankie's. Oh, nice. Yo, shit. Okay. Cool. Yo, is he talking to her and shit? I used to piss off my girlfriend. Oh, Tone. Like, bro, dude. Okay, so Brigitte, my one of my exes from the UK, the one from Westminster, who grew up like you know how, you ever see that David Beckham documentary where Victoria Beckham's talking about how like her dad drove her to school in a Rolls Royce and shit. It's like that same life. No, I'm Brigitte. Yo, you know what? Like, she wouldn't care if I fucking did this. I'll show you the exact expression I'm talking about. It's a fucking, hold on. Based on the last video, the father made it seem this way. Wait, I haven't seen them right now because Bobby sins. In Northern Ireland. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Northern Ireland. If you go there talking about the 70s and 80s and 90s, they don't take it well. Really. They said they don't need to fight. His health is more important. I'm 100% going at the fan base of Aspinall because they shit talk Hamza. Bro, you are very protective of your baby Hamza, Terzi. I respect it, man. Saying he was a quitter and whatever. Okay, yeah. I mean, calling someone a quitter, though, Terzi, is such like a juvenile thing. But like, he's saying his health is more important, obviously, because if you get 2 fingers in your eye sockets, it's a fucking bitch. You know, it's like I don't think Tom Aspinall would have. He immediately said he couldn't see, and people are like, oh, he immediately said he couldn't see because he planned on it. It's like, nah, bro. That's something, like, if you get poked deep in your fucking eyeballs and you're like, fuck, I can't see, it's like you're gonna panic. I can't see, fuck. Like, yeah, it doesn't seem fake. And it also doesn't seem like Gon did it intentionally. You know, I think everybody's way too fucking, like, everybody's ready to, like, just fucking be on a team. Everyone wants to be on team Aspinall, team guy, you know, it's like, fuck off. Just step back, look at it for what it is, bro. Is my opinion, Terzi. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to find this one picture of my ex. Hold on. So you put it on green screen. Cause like, I mean, it's so worth it, dude. Like, Tone knows what I'm talking about. But not yet. He doesn't fully know. Check it out. That's her. Like, obviously it's like you can't see that her hands are on her hips. Yo, that expression, like when she looked at me like that, with that like, it's not funny, now stop it. It was a fucking, just a goddamn, God, I fucked that relationship up. I mean, it's a good thing we're on good terms now, because like, to be honest, like, I kind of don't deserve to be, but I'll make it up to her. I'm on memo cigarettes. But why does every other guy who gets poked have real visual damage and he has none? That's not, Terzi, this really is not true, bro. Plenty of fighters literally get eye poked and then continue the fight. And you don't hear anything about, like, you know, lasting shit. Yeah, tone. Word, right? Yeah. Here, let me. Cause like showing pictures of her. She's here. Let's see. So like that's her not pissed off, which is just as fucking adorable from a different direction, but you know, it's the fucking alright, enough. Okay, but why does alright. Tersey, listen, like, so here's the thing. Like, it doesn't really it's like he wasn't losing the first round. He was losing the first round. He did lose the first round, right? Not by anywhere near enough for this conspiracy theory of like Tom Aspinall just decided, fuck this, I'm out. I'm gonna fucking get out of fighting this dude because he's way better than I thought, and I'm about to fucking lose this fight. That's just nonsensical, but okay. Now, Cyril Gahn was, having his fingers extended to maintain distance and that shit. Like, yeah, like, it happens. People get eye pokes, right? I mean, Derek Lewis has done, Derek Lewis has, like, a video where he's fucking bragging about how he's gonna fucking hit you in the dick and balls, and he's gonna poke you in the eye at least once, okay? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's sort of, like, you almost have to, like, kind of expect that to enough of an extent, right? Chrissy, my love, I was talking about you before. All good shit that I was saying, and here you are. Now that you're making me think of one of my exes, and she was Spanish and French. Well, I mean, she got away, huh? You should go get some chloroform. Tell her. How'd she get it? Like, what happened with her? Like, she, what did, actually, Tone, it's like, what, is it like what did you fucking, cause like, with Brigitte, it was me being a fucking dickhead and cheating on her, and also, like, well, I mean, mainly that, but I was young, dude. I was fucking 19. Hope all is well. Chrissy, why are you talking to me, like, with so much formality? Chrissy, how's Frankie's stream, and, how's Lane? Is she okay? Chrissy, Frankie and I talked on the phone for, like, 3 hours last night. We're good, okay? Just so you know. But, also, one thing we talked about as well is, like, is Lane okay? Because Western hit me up and asked if I could call her, because he hadn't heard from her for, like, 12 or 13 days. And so I did, and her phone rang to voicemail. But apparently someone said, Tone just told me she's, in Frankie's chat and she's good. So, like, I've never cheated on a woman. Yeah, but you've also never had sex with a woman yet. She had to move back home. Her family's sick. I didn't want to go to, you said to where? France or Spain? Doing a Halloween stream? Oh, I don't know, Sergi. I really don't know, man. Dude, I don't know what I'm fucking doing, like, in 2 hours, bro. Like, that's a really, really hard question to answer. In fact, impossible. Fuck, my phone's on 5%. I need to fucking hit this. Where's the fucking light shit? I hate when it does this. I don't care about considering fucking... Maron, there we go. Jesus. Okay. I've only had sex with women over 4. Yeah, you and Vinny, right? I didn't want to move to Minnesota. Oh, she was from Minnesota. Okay. I was just in Minnesota. I hung out with Isha from Isha City Life Project. Minneapolis is cool. And then I went to like Duluth, Minnesota, where Bob Dylan was from. No idea what's going on. I've been working my ass off. Chrissy, do you need a break? Chrissy, how much would it hit the spot, Chrissy, if like if I gave you a massage, like where your neck meets your shoulders, you know? If I like really got in there and fucking like just like until you were satisfied. Like I'm gonna fuck like 2 hours or whatever. Just like working out like every specific knot. Like I've never lied to you once. Wait, 400 times or 4,000 times or 4,000 people? Because those are very different things. Like if you're in a relationship, dude, I mean, it's like how many times you fucked versus how many people you fucked is a big difference. When I was 16, I was obsessed. Yeah. I mean, dude, 4,000 times. Yeah, but how, like, you were obsessed with what? Keeping track of the number? I mean, I used to count the number of people that I hooked up with. And I stopped because honestly, I had sex addiction most of the time. Which is not a thing to be glamorized, by the way. You calculated it? See, just the fact that, like, you'd be calculating it makes me think that, like, you know, like, Jensen, if you're fucking that much and you don't have time to sit down and do calculations, dude. Oh. Alright, is my phone gonna die or am I plugging this bitch in on time? Got it. Yay. People's different Dodger game tonight. Let's go. Baseball though, Tersey. It's like, alright, you know what, Tersey? I'm gonna tail your fucking baseball bets. Why not? You see, why? Oh, because of the Dodgers game? I don't know, man. Going towards the stadium, yeah. Hold on. It's the World Series, yeah. Yeah, no, I do know that. Like, my girlfriend was getting a mustache and shoulders from... What the fuck? Why was your girlfriend on testosterone? Jensen, shut the fuck up, bro. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. What are you talking about? Yo, Jersey, I assume you're betting on that shit, right? Are you betting on the Dodgers to win, Jersey? I'm sure you are, because you bet on baseball and you're betting on the Dodgers. 57044. Yo, 570441. The test injection. I'm sorry. I watched that entire baseball game. Yeah, no, I know how. Thursday, I'm not. I know how the World Series works, man. But yeah, I did not watch that game. 18 innings is insane. Chedsum, I've never watched so much baseball. It was a crazy game, honestly. First, you might intentionally walk or something. She was half American. Half American, like Native American? Cause alright, yo, Tersey, here's what I want from you then. That intentionally walk bullshit. Who are you? Yo, golf dad, I remember your bullshit. Yo, my first girlfriend's dad was from Georgia. Like the country or the state. If you walk someone twice, they should go to second base. She's got a kid with someone else now. Checking the lines now. Yo, where's AC Mon? Okay. Here, hold on. Fuck. The state in America. Okay, cool. Who stole my hair? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I woke up and the shit was. That's why Aisha and I broke up, dude. I woke up one morning, my fucking hair was cut off. I was like this crazy fucking bitch. Okay. AC Milan versus Atalanta. This is an emotional game, everybody. Because Atalanta is not. Yo, where's Leandro? Is he in this bitch?
To keep the ball inside. I think he has been talking all about.
Alright, it's fucking 1-1 at 63 minutes.
International breaks because of the accumulation of matches, how much football players play, both for club and country. And yes, you can say Milan don't have European football, but
yeah, no, I'm not golf dad. I was visiting New York. I'm back in LA where I have 3 apartments. And I'm just generally a better person here.
Away by here. Gambio on the header. Bernasconi with a tired touch.
And now Atalanta need to stay calm, don't move the ball. They weren't able to keep the ball like they did in the first half.
Fofana's done really well.
What the fuck?
Has found Edison. Here's the Brazilian.
Did they? Oh shit. No, you're not top liver. Pavlovich. Yo, there's a really good heavyweight fighter whose last name is Pavlovich. When are you going to have a kid? Well, Jensen, my ex that I broke up with in November of last year. That honestly, if we had not broken up, it probably would have been maybe like in a year from now. But right now, I don't know. As soon as I give birth, yeah, exactly. Yo, the thing about Tiffany is like. Yeah, I don't really. Tiffany, you're half Italian, right? So like, 75% is good enough. There's not really very many rules, Just like firstborn son gets my father's name as his middle name. And that's it. Prefer Italian names, just keep the tradition going, right? You don't have a problem with that, do you? If you do, it's like, too fucking bad. Absolutely, I know the Italian way. See, I like that. I like that because then there's like, not only are there no chance of arguments about shit like that, it's like, I don't even have to explain anything. It's like, Yo, Tiffany, you know what you missed? You missed me explaining which scratch tickets are significantly higher odds-wise of you winning and winning money. You? Me what?
Unless something changes here, have some defending to do. Aldridge with the free kick. Brescianini gets it behind.
Yeah, very good defending here by Brescianini. Were a couple of AC Milan
You know what I
players
miss?
behind him.
What? In Sweden, you gave your daughter. Yeah, no, I know that, Jensen. It's like, it's like if Tiffany had like a, it'd be like Tiffany's daughter until they got married. Tersey, you tell me. Baseball is known for. In Beverly Hills, you name your daughter after a male. Alright, well, in Hollywood, you do whatever the fuck you want. That's why I live in Hollywood. In Santa Monica, you do whatever the fuck you want. In LA, Tiffany, you do whatever the fuck you want. And anything you want to do is there. So my kid would be Jensen. No, it would be no. It's the mother's name followed by daughter, and then and then it would be like Jensen's. Okay. Oh my god, holy shit. That was very close. In Pittsburgh, we tease LA's. Yo, I'm not an LAer, I'm from New York, Tiffany. Don't ever forget that. I didn't, listen. I'm gonna mute this for a second. This is a very important thing, okay? I'm not actually, but is your dad? No, my father's name is Giovanni. My father's name is Giovanni. My grandfather was Salvatore, so my middle name is Salvatore. I don't remember saying you were who I was referring to. That's right. You didn't. You're right. Damn. Oh man, I must have. Which one? Giovanni? Actually, it depends what part of Italy, but Giovanni is fairly common. Salvatore is Southern Italian. You don't see Northern Italians named Salvatore. But like a ginger named Tanner? What? I have a friend who's Turkish, like born in Ankara, Turkey, whose name is Tanner. Tanner Akman. Tanner actually carries over to different, but also, wait, so your point is what? That, anyways, tell me about your day and what made it okay. Well, you said this already. I mean, wait, I know 2 Northern Italians, they're cool people. Yeah, I mean, being Southern Italian, there's, did you go to the store yet? Yeah. I mean, just to get cigarettes. I know you do. But tell me about your day and what made it okay, but what if it wasn't okay? What if it's not okay yet? What if it hasn't fully developed? I didn't ask you yet today. I guess not. You gotta remember it's 3 hours earlier here today. Northern Italians are the most anti-American people you ever meet in your life. That's kind of true, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing I can speak regular Italian like they do, or Sicilian dialect, but there's parts of your day that are okay. Solid hairlines as well. Yeah, Jensen, Sicilian hairlines are just fine. I asked you to tell me about them. Talking to you, of course, Tiffany. Looking forward to talking to you. Thinking about you. Tanner Akman is Akman. Akman, Akman. You can tell me everything else when you call me later. That was my plan, Tiffany. And, about that. Alright, it's 2:14. Basically, okay, so 25 minutes, this game is over. This soccer game right now, right, makes the difference between me making or not making about 11 grand. So DK and Betty finally gave up. Gave up on what? Nah, I mean they, you know, yes, Jimmy, you could say that. Yo, Tiffany, I miss you for the brief period you were gone. Cops stopped me on foot to violate my rights when I was 14. So, bro, that's funny that they thought you were Turkish, but like Douglas, like, dude, New York City stop and frisk, bro. See how many times I got fucking thrown up against the wall and shit, and just like illegally searched. I mean, you know, whatever. It's not a contest. I'm just saying I get it, you know, for real. Yo, Jimmy, Jimmy. What was I gonna ask you before? It was like a couple of hours ago, and Brandon's like, Jimmy's at work, and I'm like, fuck, I want a question. Fucking. Yo, oh, by the way, Jimmy, just so you know, like, after this Saturday's card and next Saturday's card, so basically starting with UFC 322, new tournament, okay? Like, start fresh, right? Me and Orange Cat are gonna be captains this time. The thing is, I can't decide if I want to start with full 26 again, or if I want to, if I want it to be, starting with 19 and only have one qualifier day. It's not a mecca, Hanser. It's Hanser. Hanser, tell me if you can. I won't time you out. I won't put you in the corner if you can tell me the name of my tournament. Cops stop me and foot violence. Yeah. Douglas, I mean, that shit happens. Where was that? In Vegas? Or... Hanser, I won't be... Alright, let me not be a monster. You have 30 seconds. The name of my tournament. Argentica? No. Not in the end, bro. You made it like a significant amount through the tournament. What is it called? Douglas Memo, Turkish soldier. Buffalo soldier. Years ago, some guy started a game called Mega just to annoy Arc. Yo, Jimmy, like, this is the thing, right, about the tournament that I did, right? Like, it was not to piss clown show off only, it was to, like, show Cam, like, how the shit could easily be done without any bullshit. But then immediately, once I, like, started fucking around with the structure and, like, I got, figured out, like, who's in and who's not, and it kicked off, how many times I've thought about, like, it's like, oh, wow, Contra is probably really pissed that this is going really well. Only when somebody else brings it up. That's right, Haunter. Good job. The Raw Power Skirmish Tournament. RPST. That's funny, Jimmy. Did the guy actually go anywhere with it? Like, did he flesh it out? How hairy must you be for police to mistake you for a Turkish spy? Regular police are not looking for Turkish spies. Crown DM'd me apologizing, saying he wants some more beef. He DM'd you on Instagram? That's very, very interesting. Very interesting. He was crying, Tersey, basically. He was begging for mercy when Brandon and I did that stream. But he was trying not, and he brought it on himself. Tersey, oh, on Twitter, right? Yeah, because I'm like, I don't have Twitter, but... Tersey, you know what? When I had Alan put the fucking pictures of a flight itinerary in his Twitter, that was when he's like, I gotta look at something on Twitter. And then he started saying, and then he comes back, doesn't say what it was that he saw, but he was like, I'm being advised that I gotta take down the street. It's like, alright, bro. Oh, shit. No way. Yes. Sorry. I messaged you on Instagram, then I deleted my Instagram. Why? That's desperate. He needs to be. Yeah, dude, seriously. He's weird so bad he's going against everything he's ever claimed to be. Well, also, I've seen your face, Jensen. Remember that time you changed your profile picture? Yo, Tersey. So Tersey, he doesn't want to, he's not trying to stand on business, even though he doesn't have any principles, obviously, about, he doesn't want a cut of the money that you won in that bet with me anymore. He just wants to be boys. Really? It's like, what's the matter, Concha? You want a friend? Like, bro, Tersey, don't get, look, man, like, just don't forget that like, what his actual nature is, bro. He's desperate right now. The second he even feels like he's not desperate, you know, you're, like, I mean, you saw it happen, right? So, I might do that, Jensen, let me see. Juice Rat showed up yet? No, P-Junkie, he's hiding out. That's why I'm saying, anyone sees him anywhere, and I do mean you too, Tone. I know you're a fucking nice guy, but, like, even you can be like, yo, Juice Man, why don't you just pay Giuliano? He's being so reasonable. Because the worst case scenario, Tone, if you do that, is he attacks you, and if he attacks you, then no one's his friend, and no one's already really his friend, but like you're, like, you know, it's like Betty, you know, and you know, like attacking, like someone attacking Betty for real, like, you know, Musical just did this, and it did not look good for him, and, you know, he did it to Chatterhead too, and, you know, and there's reasons for that, but I'm not gonna go down that road right now. Juice Man, though, nobody gives a fuck. Like, Juice Man doesn't, you know, Juice Man deserves every bit of fucking, like, absolute, like, relentless scrutiny for not paying a bet, because he will involve himself, he'll marry himself to the drama of, like, yo, like, this bet hasn't been paid out, but shit that's none of his fucking business, and, you know, it's just, you know what I'm saying? So, just another day in the hood, Jesus, me and Juice Man run Compton. I mean, Jensen, if you went to Compton, you could run Compton. Juice Man would have to fall in line. I had my black homie saved in contacts as Turkish soldier. He asked me if I have any barn animals in my house to team. That's usually not. To which the other replied, probably one of the little whores running around. Oh, God. Juice was saying he punked you. Yeah, Haunter, of course he is. Of course he's running around saying retarded nonsense. It's like, oh, I made a bet and I'm not paying it. Haha. It's like, no, dude, that's to say that that's not a good look is such a fucking understatement, bro. And you knew they were talking about mine. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Douglas. Where was this, Douglas? In Vegas or Houston or what? I hate getting in the middle of stuff is all. Dude, Tone, this is the thing, right? Like, I get you, and I actually get you a lot, because this is the thing, right? Okay, so, like, I've had, you know, there have been beefs that I've been in, right, where, like, you know, friends of mine are cool with both people. I will in 1 second, Jersey. Friends of mine are cool with both people, right? Never one time, ever, did I pressure anybody who was cool with me and somebody else. I have a Discord, Jensen. Oh, you mean like a whole, you want it? I have Discord, I don't, yeah, people keep telling me to do that, Jensen. People have wanted me to do that for a long time. It's just not fucking worth it to me. I fuck around with Idahos and shit. I wrote my whole codex for something in Idaho's. Northtown. Oh, North Vegas, okay. Anyway, listen, Tone, so, like, you know, so I've never pressured people to, you know, anytime they were in the middle of it. Then I start going around and rebuilding bridges, right? And I'm the one in the position that other people are in. Do you think that same respect, or that same, you know, I'm not gonna pressure this person to, you know, with ultimatums or whatever. Dude, I have Discord, Tone. I don't have my own Discord. If I made one, it would be You know, it's like, look, dude, like, Idaho has one, and fucking Brandon has one. So does I mean, a lot of people do. So like, Isha and fucking I mean, I'm invited. All right, well, I am just going to meet someone for dinner, I think. Yo, shut up, Tiffany. Don't make me jealous. I told you, I have 9 more minutes. All right, listen, Tiffany. If I end this stream right now, like the second you say that, what does that make me? Does that make me? Do I get paid hourly? Do I get paid hourly? No, I get paid. I could if I wanted to with film things. I could choose to get paid by the hour. I could choose to get paid lump sum. I usually take a 1099 lump sum payment because it's more money because I work really fast. Exactly, it would make me a simp, Tiffany. Now, are simps attractive to women? To you, as a woman. As an attractive woman, do you find simps to be fucking... Yeah. Yeah, but... What I'm telling you is this, right? This game is, important because... this game is a facet of professional gambling, right? Like, this one game. This is the last leg on a parlay. No. 1 second. Women love attention. Oh, simps are attractive to someone else? Yeah, nah, probably not. It's probably... See, okay, so one of my ex-girlfriends, right, her whole thing was, like, safe... She'd go, like, she'd date a dude who was, like, a safe choice, basically a simp, and then, you know, kind of the opposite, right? Which was me at the time, and then after her and I broke up, the next guy she dated was... I mean, he was basically carrying her purse around, so to speak. And, you are attractive to, I'm sure, at least... Yeah, sure, but, like, that's not... What does that have to do? I mean, what, and you're not attracted to guys? Like, of course you are. You're just telling me about dinner or something. Like, I mean... So, what I'm saying is, in 6.5 minutes, I'm gonna end this stream. Oh my god. No, for real. I said that before, though. JuiceMan left a post on Orange Cat Community tab about 10 minutes ago. That's wild. He's willing to pay you an Uber. Ron, like, if he's willing to do that, like, why does he not just want to pay what he owes me? He wants me to go down there and kick the shit out of him? Like, I was referring to a friend, like, one of my... Oh, okay. No, I'm not being weird. I mean, well, Tiffany, I'm not being weird. How am I supposed to know that? Like, if you're like, yo, I might have dinner with my girlfriend, then it wouldn't be a... I'm also, it's also not real, like, I'm joking around, Jesus. This is the problem, sometimes with, like, chat versus, like, you know, I mean, not, you know, that's why, you know, in the, arena of communication, you think I'd message you telling you? Well, not anymore. No, it's not, obviously. I'm in a group panel with Gossam. You literally just did, Tiffany. No, she didn't, Hunter. No, Tiffany, I'm joking. No, obviously. No, because that would be, that would be pretty, like, fucking, Jensen, what the fuck are you going on about? Dude, stop trying to have breakfast at Tiffany's. Damn, Gaz. Yo, Tiffany, Gaz Ninja. I know you didn't. I just corrected Haunter, see, this is Tiffany. This is why Haunter owes people money that he can't pay. Because, like, I mean, the direct correlation between his literal opposite interpretation of what you said and what you said. Also, Tiffany, Gaz Ninja. OG. The one that said, the one that made the breakfast. Yes, you said I'm going to have dinner. Oh my god. Yo, Haunter, here. Another 30 minutes in the corner, alright? Use it to sell whatever crypto you need to. Win your next therapy session with Frankie. Guys, Frankie and I talked for like 3 hours yesterday. Shit's good between us, but I don't know. Next time he kills a handle of vodka on stream, maybe? Like, fuck. I don't know. I do not need to explain myself. You don't. Yeah, Tiffany. No one asked you to. Well, oh, actually, I'm sorry. Some dickhead probably did. See, Tiffany, like, one thing is, like, they're always gonna, you know, chat's chat, you know. Don't worry about it. I won't be doing. Yeah, it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard when you put your foot down like that. Like, I won't be doing it. But at least Juice Man isn't here because he would freak out seeing a woman. Yeah, he would. I'll pull it up. Yeah, I watched about an hour. Yo, guys, you keep calling it a therapy session, but free Haunter, I am free. Alright, David, dude, David, Haunter owes me money, so get your friend Haunter to pay me the $50 he owes me, and then, you know, and then I'll go back to interacting with him like he is anybody else. Man. Yo, Tiffany, I'm literally, I'm gonna end the stream in, so it's at 87.5 minutes, that means, 2.5 minutes plus, like, probably 3 added. That's it. So that's pretty much 5 minutes, exactly. Oh shoot, guys, Ninja got hoes like me and fam need to switch some. Yo, Douglas, like, let me actually, Gaz, next year when I'm in Ireland, then Scotland, then England, and then Wales. When I'm in Scotland, guys, don't go on vacation or some shit. And then you're like a record stuck on repeat. Come on. Oh wait, who's Henry? I'm just seeing how social effects. Yo, guys, who's Henry? You mean Jensen? Is your shit autocorrect? Probably. Alright. Fucking fuck, dude. Yo, guys. If I hit this one to Atalanta versus Monaco, it's not gonna be. Wait. Oh, you just need 2? I thought it was over. Wait, was it under 2? I can't be bothered to go anywhere. I'm very tired. I was up and down. I know. That sounds like exactly what he needs.
Between the two players, Lukman and Modric.
It's in the button. That's the right decision to make, of course.
Grab yourself another late goal. This one could be worth.
Wait, Ron, you didn't take a midline, you just took total goals? Yeah, Douglas, I mean, no more saving him. Jensen, the button boy. Guys, long time no see. Ron, long time no see, bro. Doing good. Yeah, guys, you were MIA for a minute. Good to hear, bro. Total goals. And you need, what do you need? I thought you said 2.5 or under, was it? So if it's under 2.5, you're good on 2. 5 minutes added and, bro, this is, I know it's, wait. I'm on 90.5 minutes with 5 added. Oh, it's over? 1-1? Yes! Yo. Good shit. I don't even need to watch the rest of this. Ron just fucking saved everything. AC Milan versus Atalanta. There's a draw, which is exactly what I expected, honestly. I took AC Milan, draw no bet, but draw no bet, you know. Draw no bet means that only the money that bet would have added to the total of payout on this parlay is drawn out of it. So now we're good. Not really, guys. I think they're in first place, dude. It's also the 9th match day of the season, bro. Do you think Atalanta is not a good team, bro? A 1-1 draw with Atalanta is not a fucking bad performance. Alright, so... Yo, I'm probably gonna end this stream in, like, 1 minute. Alright, I'll smoke one more cigarette and wrap this shit up. Mr. Clown. Yo, Ron, Mr. Clown is just some jerk off, right? Like, nobody... Or is it irregardless or fucking... Couldn't be contra himself. Dude, you know who's falling is Liverpool, guys. Guys, mark my words, Man City wins Premier League. Mr. Clown has aura a little bit. David, shut up. Don't use the... Dude, aura is such a corny ass. This is why I rarely bet on football. I don't watch so. Dude, it's football, soccer, or soccer as we call it over here, is my bread and butter. Not my total bread and butter, obviously, but well, guys, you know, like, it's early as fucking in the season for all the European leagues still. If goes to David, top good. Alright, so DFB Pokal's got just 2 more games on that. Wait, oh yeah, and the EFL Cup. Alright, so I need Brentford to qualify, even if it goes to penalty kicks. Brentford versus Grimsby Town. And then also fucking... Oh, nice. Troy beat... Okay, and then I need Leipzig to advance in the DFB Pokal in like an hour. And then I need Augsburg also. Doug does eat ass though. Ronnie... That's everything. It's the third. I'm Indian. David, why do you always have to say that you're Indian, bro? Like, it makes me think that you're not Indian. Most Indians don't do that. Most Indians just go about their shit. What's the deal with the... Yeah, exactly, David. I don't know. Alright. Should I do a good old-fashioned... Here, Ron, 10 hands of blackjack? Or are we setting a fucking... We're setting a goal. Yeah, fuck 50. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. True count to be on. 3 hit. Gotta hit that. Ah. Yeah, that was gonna be a plus, -1. Yup. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, guys. That's exactly what I'm doing. You think? Yeah, I could. Let me see where I'm at with, that was gonna be a push. I hate the... make it so to round out that. Nice. Fuck. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright, so that's 2 -1s. Ah, fuck me. Watch it be blackjack. Nope. Yeah. Alright. That was a shit run, so I need to... I'm gonna keep my bet at 75, and I'm expecting that the shuffle always split 9s. Love large numbers. Hope this fair. Yeah, there we go. Always split 9s. No, Jensen, I'm not gonna stop playing because this has been. I mean, that's real money, but it's house money for the most part. You don't get it, Jensen. Are you saying stop playing because you want to see if I can stop playing? Or are you like testing me? Because like, I'll pass that test, dude. Self-proclaimed 24-year-old. Jesus. Yeah. See, the one thing that throws off your account, obviously, is that you can't see the shoe, so you don't know when the shuffle is. But no, you can't do that. Jensen, that's not actually true. Give me this shit. Have to. Yeah. Ah. Alright, you know what? I'm going hard because I don't want to waste any more time. Let's go. Ah. Okay. Run. Do that with my... Jensen, you're talking like a dumbass because you actually don't understand how this algorithm works. Now, if you shut the fuck up and let me fucking run my true count, that won't be the case, but that's gonna bust. I had to bust that because to flush out that king. Nah. Yeah, okay. I should be fresh on this. Alright, at some point I lost track of my count, which is why... Let's see... Yeah, build right on. No, guys, roulette is not the road to anything, dude. Roulette is the road to fucking bullshit. Also, I'm not paying... I'm watching this through my fucking laptop screen, I just fucking realized. Yeah. Alright, yeah, whatever, fuck it, let's go. Yay, yeah, there you go. It was meant to be. Yeah, maybe not. It doesn't matter. I'll run that shit back. I can't see Jensen because Jensen, you blocked Ron, you fucking idiot. Why would you do that? Oh, that was... Why... Ah, fuck. Nice. Come on. Yeah. Dang. Always split aces, too. Ugh. Alright, so if that was a plus... 6 is a +1. That means... double. Oh my god. Ron, you saw that? I double on that... oh my god. I was expecting a +1 too, but I knew the dealer... I knew he was gonna bust. I knew he had a fucking +1 under there. Fuck yeah. I know Frankie's live, Horse. Yo, Horse, MMA, like, dude, Frankie and I are cool, dude. If that's your, why you're telling me that. Alright. Now, you might have thought splitting deuces was stupid, but hitting them... Watch this fucking guy. Yep, I knew he was gonna fucking turn that 20 over. You know what, Ron? Fuck it, Ron. Ron, I've taken them for so much at this fight at single deck blackjack that, like, I mean, what's $600? Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a bust. Oh, or is it? Yo, Jensen, you have no idea what you're talking about. You really should stop speaking. No, blackjack it depends on how you're playing. If you are counting, which you can do, but not completely, because I can't see the shoe, so I don't know when the shuffle is. That does throw off my true count, but this is single deck, so you're still, yes. Ah, fuck, no, I'm not gonna up my bets to that extent yet, because I have to double. Ooh, oh my god, that double was so slick. Alright. It is my Aunt Anita's 70th birthday today, so... Ugh. Nice. Dollar up. Free hit. Stay. Oh. He's gonna... There. He's got it. Yeah, I knew he had it. I knew he fucking had it. Turnover and... Hold on, that was an ace. Alright, so that was... Hold on, ace... Alright, +1... Or, I'm sorry, -1, +1, 0. Yeah. Give me a... I knew he had a 0 under there. Could have been 66% chance of fucking... Oh my god, fucking motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you. That could have been a 9. It was either gonna be 7, 8, 9. It's fucking 66% chance. Oof. Ah, that was a bad hit. That was a fucking stupid hit. That was another stupid hit. Fuck it. Let's go. He's got. Dude, I knew. That was nice. Actually, I knew a fucking -1 was coming out. Nah, just give me the fuck. Oh God. Why was okay? So the shuffle must have been back. God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. It's alright. I'll be fucking. Yo, Ron, I'll do a revenge stream later. Just alright. So just so just so people understand that, like, if I'm looking through the lens of my phone, I'm not exactly on my game. If you'd like to see a an example of like me just like fucking counting and not giving a fuck and slinging dick, it's you'll find that on the short video, of course. It doesn't matter. Here, this is why do short videos always fucking open with they always open muted? Dude, it's so annoying. Why does that happen? Hold on. Yo, Douglas. Yo, Horse MMA. That shit is stupid. Yeah, that's somebody who is clocked the algorithm. Oh, we can help. Yeah. Nice. Saw his full name when he. What? What are you saying, Betty? I doxed Matua in my short? You didn't see his full name. Dude, Betty, here's what you don't know, Betty. Here's what you don't know. Okay? I don't have Matua saved as his. You think Matua is his real name? You think the shit that, like, that's not his real name at all. So, Betty, if that short, here's what Betty, that short's been up since how long? How long has that short been just up on my channel? Looks like when? Cause, like, I mean, you gotta be a little bit, like, every once in a while, Betty, maybe just, like, before you accuse me of something. April 16th, Betty. So that's, how many months, for fuck's sake? That's, what, 6 months? In all that time, Betty, you think, and all the people that have seen that short, that I've showed it to, okay, that message assumes, yeah, yes I did, what, you're talking about that short video? Yeah, and what did I say? Do any of you remember? Did any of you talk to Matua? Anything? Betty is modded. No, Tone, they're saying that in that short, I get a text from Matua, except they're assuming that I have Matua saved in my contacts as under his actual real name. I know his actual real name. I don't have him saved as that. I also don't have Idaho saved under his real name, okay? Or Leandro, okay? Because sometimes, like, if I'm literally screen recording something and, usually I'm telling people, like, whatever, it doesn't matter. The bottom line is, no, okay, you're wrong, okay? Betty, I gave you your shit before, okay? About the conversation, but, like, don't be fucking. Yeah, also, wait, who said buffoon? Betty, Betty, listen to me. This is the thing, okay? If that Betty digging up dirt, why? He's not digging up dirt. Betty is actually. See, okay, you know what? This is what it is, right? Like, if that was a new short video, Betty, like I just yo, look at this short I just posted, right? And you saw that, that would be a different story. This fucking thing has been up since April. You don't think that maybe it's not fucking, that his actual name is not what I had him say? I think I might actually have him save his real name now, but it doesn't matter, does it? That's okay. See, Betty, you're so endearing with your little quips that, like, I can't be mad at you for your fucking retardedly hyper vigilant bullshit. It's like, look, dude, no, you go fucking type that shit into somewhere and search it, please. Grimy, yo, Grimy. So is Juice Man in Frankie's chat? Because people keep telling me about Frankie's chat. Frankie and I are cool. We talked on the phone for like 2.5, 3 hours last night. But Juice Man is a thieving bitch, and you know, he needs to be held accountable, as I was held accountable, live on air. Oh, that's okay then. He's not there, Tone. See, the thing is, Tone, you do remember that I, like, you know, I got that money to Northwest as per Frankie's wishes, okay? Which I can do because he's in the United States, by the way. What did you steal? Oh, he is just simply refusing to pay the $1,000 he owes me from a bet, which means, you know, on principle, horse MMA, that ostracization is necessary, okay? Because had I lost that bet, okay, he would be like, this is the thing about Juice Man, right? He alienates everybody, pisses everybody off. He has to be modded for his own protection so people don't time him out, right? And he inserts himself into situations between people where the shit that's none of his business, he's up your ass being like, yo, did you pay? Like, you know, and it's like, fuck off. You're like, none of this is your problem. But, you know, but then when it turns around on him, you know, then he's like, oh, we didn't shake on it. Oh, yeah, got the screenshot with the handshake emoji. Oh, well, I put that in. Yeah, okay, well, I fucking actually located the stream, clipped the fucking minute and 15 seconds, discussing the bet while you do it, match that up with the fucking, so it's irrefutable. So now apparently he wants, you know, he's like, oh, I'll get him an Uber down to Compton, which he apparently he thinks I'm scared of Compton, bro. It's like, so you grew up in the Bronx where, like, you know, like Compton ain't fucking Compton from straight out of Compton. His haunts are a clown simp all day, every day, Grimy. Let me tell you how much of a clown simp he is. Yo, Tone, I appreciate that you told Haunts are paying. But listen, just to answer Grimey's question, and then I am gonna end this stream. In like 2 minutes, I'm gonna finish the cigarette and all that. Napoli, good job. Wait, Ron, what? I said take AC Milan, draw no bet, and Napoli, draw no bet. Napoli won, AC Milan was a draw. I'm good. I told you exactly who I bet on. Okay, when I see him in other chats, I thought so, but wanted to verify. Yeah, dude, and by the way, I've talked to Orange Cat, dude. He knows, bro. He knows. He's got all the... But this is the thing. Sorry, Dust. What did you say? Mod Horse MMA so we can stop thinking I'm trying to beef with him. I don't know if I'm ready to mod him yet. Just don't time him out. For fuck's sake, Gilly. What, Betty? What? Betty, what? Seriously, what is it? Like, like, you... Oh, fuck you. I told you what to do. Don't give me shit. Don't give me shit by acting like I didn't say take AC Milan, draw, no bet. Because a draw doesn't fuck your parlay up. Show weather. Happy to see you, always. In a not gay way, since you told Idaho. Yeah, I mean, you know, to be fair, you just explained to Idaho what he is, sexuality-wise. But dude, why is Idaho, why am I getting notifications from his Discord with him, like, asking if people are being racist again? He's like, yo, did someone get racist again? What happened? The fuck is going on? How about Douglas Memo, step on your head, horse summer man? Horse summer man, I gotta ask you something, man. And I want you to think about your answer. Where's Naomi? She's asleep, Chrissy. But I gotta go in like the second I finish the cigarette, so hold on. Show other. Can I answer those 3 questions that you asked? Or just the last one in my own live stream? Like, is Matua really an Islander? Yes. Matua used to have an entire bone through both nostrils, okay? Yeah, I know show weather, but you know why Idaho's all like sort of like, you know, whatever the fuck, paranoid that because people start because of Jenny and Matua, like Jenny lost her shit apparently on Matua and started saying all this shit about black people, and so Idaho said people were leaving his Discord, so he kicked her out and fucking did like a whole new rules. Listen, show weather. What's really important in Idaho's Discord, hit the last tab down. I wrote the whole codex and made all the images, okay? Vivexus the First, okay? And the story of his reign, which is, you know, it's all there. And it's immaculate, bro. Immaculate. Alright? Like, you're not gonna see shit like that anywhere else. Okay? Like, we're talking about War Room Vivexus, alright? Like, I mean, we're talking about diplomacy, but we're also talking about violence. We're talking about benevolence, but vengeance as well. We're talking about a guy who you can relate to, alright? He'll take the Ducati out, alright? He doesn't give a fuck, dude. He's not trying to fucking act like he's better than you. Like he doesn't enjoy a fucking ride on the Ducati around the fucking swamp fucking realm. And also, though, the main thing, or one of the main things, something of major importance, alright, is his diplomacy, okay? That's like Raid Juice Man. Yeah, Raid Juice Man. Is he live? Please tell me he's live. I think I think somebody unfollowed him, like, or encouraged people to. It honestly wasn't me, so yeah. So having allied with the 2 other you know, titans of the swamp, you know, as you know, he consolidated power, right? But all of a sudden, show whether there was a 5-point fucking attack, missiles, right? Casualties. Who the fuck is doing this? Alright? Stay tuned. Peace out. Horse on me. And also. Alright. Peace.